Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geeking Out. I'm your show, Dante Bison, here with another Do or Do Not. There is no tries. And another Waitlist Friday on the freaking Captain Jesse and freaking Captain Vaughn. All right? Oh, well, ARC Trooper Jesse. But, hey, man, I don't care what you said to me, Hottoys. As long as a freaking Clone Trooper, we got this in the freaking bag. You got my freaking wallet. You got everything. Freaking army building galore, baby. Yes. Yes. Yo, what did I say? What did I say the past few weeks? That freaking MONICA and the Bothan Spies were telling us that the freaking ARC Trooper 5 was removed from Secret Base. Why would they do that? Why? It had to be because of these freaking clone troopers coming in, baby. I'm like, come on. We said it. We were saying it. Like, I had to believe. There had to be a reason why we were getting these freaking, like, these figures removed. There had to be a reason. This was the reason, y'all. This was the reason. Also, here comes Lane. Hi, Lane. How you doing?
Let it never be said that Nate cannot have the perfect intro. Mr. Coffee Man, I figured, to quote from Aries, that you would be spilling it when you saw that. As soon as I woke up and actually opened Facebook up, I was like, oh, yeah. Nate is definitely like, what? Where did these come from? You have to admit, this is totally, perfectly Hottoys. Yesterday, forgetting for them at this point, but today, they teased Eternals figure, Thena. They're like, hey, here's a video showing what's coming. Day of Eternals launch. Hey, let's put out for pre-order Star Wars Clone Wars series for a line we have not put a new figure out for a year. That Howard Chen, baby, totally on point.
I think
was this
around the same time that we did get either Ahsoka or
I think wasn't Ahsoka back in August?
Back in August. This must have been Rex around this time, right?
Because I think this was around the time we got Darth Maul, wasn't it? Because he was the last new one that we had gotten for that series reveal. So, but that's what I mean, though. This is totally like Hottoys, like totally like, wait, what? for now, not that I have an issue with it, but it just is like, okay, all right. But I have to say, I love the Clone Trooper Jesse. I like the head sculpt. I think it looks great.
Oh yeah.
I have not seen Eternals yet, and I probably am not going to see it.
You don't need to see it. You can wait till
Disney Plus. You good? I do not know if this is what I'm going to get. This is going to be something more. It's supposed to come out fall of next year. This is going to be more like fall of next year. Or am I looking at space, number of figures I have, stuff like that? Do I think it's going to fit my collection kind of thing? Cat, stay down off me. I don't need you after me already this morning. I think it's awesome. I am a little back by the $285 price point.
Okay, I haven't seen the price yet. I just woke up. Yeah. I was getting told that, Nate, where's the stream? Nate, Clone Troopers without stream. I'm like, okay, there are those of you who said this stream would never come. Where are they to say now? Aren't you not entertained? I've come here for this.
We're always ever entertained because we get to see you always make sure you've got the Grogu effect for your streams there, and you've got Krennic practically being a light just behind your shoulder there to make sure we can see what's going out the back of you. Everybody said you're so focused on the Krennic. I'm just like, because it's so bright. He usually wears dark colors. Even when he's like wearing a light blue shirt, I can still see the white just shimmering off there behind him. But
he's a nice piece. Actually, I'm once I get myself situated with Grievous, I'm gonna put him right here where Darth Vader is.
Oh, that'll be cool.
I'm gonna put him right there.
So he didn't you didn't touch him, and he just didn't fall into like 12 pieces like I thought he was.
No, I just left him in the box because I had to go see Internals last night, so I had to go.
No. But I mean, when you were fooling around with him yesterday.
Oh no, I
expected you to take him out of the box, and he was just gonna go like this.
No, I put him like nice and proper. So
I'm just liking to take shots at that figure unendingly. Now Vaughn, because I don't remember Vaughn very much, honestly. As like I was like
Captain Vaughn was one of the clone troopers that fought with Ahsoka. Then
in season 7.
Yeah, he was around for a minute, but he got wrecked by the Clone Wars Maul and his gang of
he was so they're continuing basically just using season 7 for their line of characters.
Yeah, I think possibly the reason why we haven't seen any more of the other clone troopers or the other characters that would be more important than Jesse and Vaughn, I think it's because the probably more licenses they have to go through.
I figured they had the license for season 7. That's kind of what they always highlighted. They could still do Hottoys, could still do General Grievous because they just show up for one flashback for like 3 seconds.
All right, so let me see. I don't think I don't need to use this Facebook because everything's updated on damn Sideshow. So yeah, 285.
I love the helmet though.
Yeah, the helmet is nice. There is a price increase there. I think what is Rex?
255.
255 for Rex? Damn.
Well, but remember, he was announced like year and a half ago or more?
Yeah.
Almost or so. So I still think you could look at it being just a little bit high. I'm looking at it in the 2021 lens in comparison to other figures. Now, admittedly, this is a trooper helmet plus a facial sculpt. But for other ones, and I mean, because I'm leaving the Shang-Chi stuff out because those seem like kind of a weird outlier. But look at the most recent.
But hey, you get a 1/6 scale hollow of the gunship.
That's cool, dude. They're hollows. Man.
Hey, that's what we're talking about, right there. That's the extra $30. That's the extra $30,
hollows, man. No one cares about the hollows. I don't count that. Now it's got. I see. Basically. So I guess he's probably really pretty on point because he's got a lot of the extra stuff that came with Rex. And if let's say this wasn't Jesse, but like Rex was being announced today. We hadn't gotten him, and everybody's like, why haven't we got a Rex, figure yet as part of the line?
See, he would probably be this. I'll post animation saying the Anakin and Obi-Wan are from season 1 and 2, so it can't be exclusive to season 7. Maybe there's some loopholes with Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Well, but Anakin looks exactly like he did in the Bad Batch episodes from season 7. That's why they have the version with the staff. That's the staff he rode around on in season 7.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now Obi-Wan could be completely different though.
Yeah,
from what we see, they might have updated his armor or stuff, or maybe made him closer to like when we saw him in the hologram in season 7, when he looked more like Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Because that was after Dooku had died. At the conclusion of the. I'm sorry if I'm going into spoiler territory for anybody, but
you're fine.
It's almost like 2 years since season 7. So, but from where he's in, after this in the third of the 4 episodes of that last arc. But Jesse looks amazing to me.
He looks like a great ARC trooper, man. I really like him.
Yeah. Well, what have you said? You've heard me say already, like I don't love the Echo, a Bad Batch Echo, because I hate him looking like Lobot. Like that look for him. I'm kind of and not just because it's live action. I just don't like that look for him.
I just know that anything Tamora Morrison head sculpt, you got me, Hot Toys. You got me. That's one of my favorite actors of all time.
If they do this Echo, day one, just like. I'm not day one in my stuff, but Echo Clone Trooper ARC, if they ever do it, take my money.
The thing is, I'm just what I'm just saying is that MONICA and the Bothan Spies, they were saying that for some reason, Arc 5s was removed from freaking Secret Base, and there people were asking me about that. Like, why did this happen? This is the reason why they were dropping more of these clone troopers. There had to be a reason why. And then it's crazy, man. It's crazy how these figures just come. Yeah, I was expecting freaking Athena today. I was expecting maybe Icarus today, but nah.
Was her character any good?
What's up?
Was her character any good in Eternals?
She was better than most of them. I'll just say that much.
Well, I mean, that's because it's Angelina Jolie, so I figured she for what I want to say, she's been a very good actress of her generation, so I expected her to at least be somewhat good.
Yeah, but before we continue, obviously, let's say hello to some of y'all that are popping in the stream. Tower Mafia, Broken, Cigars, Bacon, Docs,
Missile. Is here as well.
And then Eric is here. Paul Morales, the DonPrime, Demon. Good morning. It's only 1:59. Darth Dress. Well, it's morning for me. I just woke up. Paystrick, the Collectibles,
Collector's Zone.
Joshua, Collector's on Raven, Penny, of course. Scott,
Cigars and Bacon here to make our chat lively and entertaining.
Blackbird, Decline, a lot of y'all are here today.
Thank you for being here, everybody, this morning. At kind of an odd time than we normally would when even the morning streams go.
Gabriella, Combat Evolve. Combat Evolve, he's definitely happy. He's been asking for clones since the dawn of time. And also, guys, remember Collector Zone. He has some good deals over there. Check him out. Especially, that's the price you get with the figure. And then, pretty much, you add any points or discounts on it. So you'll save a bit more than you do on Sideshow. Just telling you that much.
It's funny we were just talking about Eternals because I literally just got a message from Will Foxification from thing I had sent him last night about because he went to see Eternals, and he was just telling me what apparently he was not a big fan of it.
I'm okay with it. Would I see it again in theaters? Nah. I saw Shang-Chi twice in theaters, which is fine.
But let's not. Sorry. Anyway, that's the last time I'm going to talk about Eternals, so we don't get ourselves distracted from
let's talk about
the glory that is before us.
Yeah. So are you happy or are you disappointed with the price?
Oh, dude, I love it. Although, isn't he a captain by now?
He's an ARC trooper and a captain, so it's very weird. It's very weird for this figure.
Oh, looks like we got a super sticker. Thank you. Not to sound too much like Justin here.
It's a diamond.
Thank you, RM.
It's a diamond on YouTube. You can't see it over here. Yeah.
Thank you, RM, very much for that. It's much appreciated for the 99-cent super sticker. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there, sir.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. So the thing is, I'm excited because the thing is, a lot of people were expecting a stream this morning, but I freaking went to bed at 3 a.m. after getting home watching Eternals, so I had to go to bed.
Yeah, I was like, because I was looking about 8 this morning when that's about when I got up and finally got myself out of bed, Central Time. And I was looking, and I was like, oh, they announced Clone Troopers. And I looked, and I'm like, man, what's going on here? Nate should be on here just going like, are you freaking kidding me?
I gotta go back.
Don't daddy chill. Don't daddy chill.
Don't daddy chill.
Give me more.
That's funny.
But this is definitely of the two. Now, obviously, this is like, to use one of the other longtime YouTuber people, this is super easy, barely an inconvenience for Hottoys to make these because they're literally reusing parts from everything they put out the past year for these two guys. But I think if you're a Clone Wars fan, you've got a head sculpt. Now, what I tell you is like, if you have space limits and you're already getting Rex or you have Cody or something like that, and maybe a 501st clone trooper, and you don't necessarily have tons of space, or you're collecting a lot, you got a lot of figures coming. Is he like, would I consider him a necessity? Not necessarily.
I think the aesthetics. I think people really like the aesthetics of Jesse. I think that's the reason why people like to, fall over for this character because of the aesthetics. Because honestly, he didn't do much throughout the Clone Wars.
Well, he had one. He had one of what I wouldn't say sad arcs of the final, Siege of Mandalore, end of the Clone Wars arc of Clone Wars.
Yeah,
considering when you think about it, is you literally see him almost dying at the hands of Maul in like the second episode of the saga of the final 4 episodes, where Ahsoka literally saves his life, and then the next episode is literally where he gets triggered trying to kill her, and it's just it's one of the sad, jarring things that happens, in that final arc.
Bob, come on, Bob. You got an army build, bruh. You got an army build. It doesn't matter if you don't like Vaughn. You got to bring him in for the crew, for the crew.
I have to say, I feel a little bit bad for certain fellas. Oh, excuse me. Who are getting like six of 501st troopers. Because, maybe if you only got, I can't even believe when I'm saying this, like if you bought 2, maybe just 2 of them for filling in your thing, now you could be putting a clone Jesse and a Captain Vaughn in those slots.
See, the collector zone, he knows what he's talking about. Vaughn's not skip.
Of course, he's going to say that because he's going to be having to get them. He's going to be getting some of those, whether he personally wants them or not, because he's got to order some of them. So that's definitely not a skip for Collector Zone. I'm just kidding, Collector Zone. But see, I could see these two short term, like not right now, but I could see next year this causing some deluxe clone troopers or regular clone troopers a little bit of a glut of them on BSTs and secondary market next year, because people are gonna, oh no, well I only got space to fit 4 or 5 of these guys. I need to sell like one of them so I can put this guy.
This is what you could do literally. Like if you had 8 of these, you could set these up with 2 of each of these clone commanders. Clone commanders are ARC troopers. And those who are asking what's the difference, well, lore is all over the place, but the original lore was Jango Fett trained the first batch
with other Mandalorians, like
with other Mandalorian
stuff to train these guys.
So they were personally trained by Jango Fett and other Mandalorians under Jango Fett's command that trained these specialized stormtroopers. Well,
it's also though we have to remember in the old EU guys. I know we have a lot of maybe younger people who are more up on that. Jango Fett was originally Mandalore, like he actually could fall in it because Boba Fett became Mandalore, like leader of the Mandalorians.
Yeah.
In like many years later. Of course, he also did eventually find his wife and his daughter and his granddaughter much later in life.
I'm just saying, look what we got here. What we got here. Come on, Hottoys, drop us that 1/6 gil gunship. Come on, baby.
Excuse me, I'm going to steal your line there. Are you out of your mind? You out of your mind. That's gonna sit as bigger than a Jedi Starfighter. You know what Howard Chan's gonna do, Nate?
What's up?
He's gonna make that thing come over to your house and just have like a giant winch kind of make it go by your front door, and then it's gonna go into like the foyer of his mansion. It's just gonna sit there because he gets to look at it, and he's gonna take like TikTok videos of him going like as he looks at it. That's what's gonna happen. That'd
be hilarious. That would be over 6 foot long. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
it'd be the size of
insane, guys. If you haven't figured that out by now.
I am getting like freaking 6 of these bastards. So, damn, B is in the house today.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How you doing?
Being older.
Is it your birthday?
Yes.
Congratulations. F in the chat.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Elaine.
I'm wishing why do you think I can be on right now? I took the day off.
Oh,
so I wish I had that meme of the old man saying, I'm in my prime.
You're always in
80 years old.
Lane, you're always in your prime.
I'm prime grade A something.
Prime A grade A.
Hey,
you are, man. You're in Texas, man. You got that prime grade A meat, brother.
Belly of jelly.
Ah, man. Who doesn't have that little
that's why I live of the American, like it's not now like the melting pot. America's things we'll take all your people from over the world and we guarantee we'll make them fat.
I do want to say
because it doesn't matter where you're from or what race, creed, or color. We'll make you fat within a generation.
Hell yeah.
B, you were literally the freaking MVP of that stream. Your commentary was glorious.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
I just probably was good. I wasn't there able to do that, or else I would have been going, hey, has Piece of Junk fallen apart yet? Hey, has Piece of Junk fallen apart yet?
Well, I had a great time on the commentary. So like it was a lot of fun watching you guys struggle with it and just me just crap talking. So
what you're saying is I do Bob Dylan,
Bob coming in hard with this $2.
Thank you, Bob Dylan. I'm gonna pay you back for that later on Facebook. I promise.
Yeah. That's it. I'm selling all my Marvel Hot Toys. JB Collection, chill. JB Collection is about to sell all her Marvel Hot Toys.
Whoa.
Guys,
things are happening. Relax. It hasn't been. It's been announced. It hasn't been released.
Stale Nightmare, you are totally nerd enough for me. The Nulls, Cal Scarata. I just can't believe I read Cal Scarata. Oh. He's a character from the Karen Travis, Republic Commando novels.
Oh God!
Oh wow!
But there is. Yeah. What I would, guys, one thing I'm going to tell you, even though it's not canon anymore, and people don't necessarily like to read as much anymore. If you want to read good Mando stuff that's out, there's a lot of the look and the feel of that, which is taken by. Thank you everybody for the happy birthday too. Go read the Republic Commando novels. The Republic Commando novels like Hard Contact, 501st, Imperial Commando. They're great novels for kind of filling you on Mando culture and stuff, which a lot, like the Death Watch and stuff, a lot of that older stuff was taken and used in like the Death Watch and stuff. Although the author ended up quitting doing Star Wars stuff and went and did Gears of War instead because she got mad because they basically just crapped all over her work when in Clone Wars. The original Clone Wars crapped a lot over her stuff, and she didn't like that.
Yeah, I usually read the novels more than anything. I've recently been reading the comics because some of the moments have been happening. But there is some good comic books out there. You just gotta look for them for the clones. You have anything to suggest to the chat here, Lane?
Yeah. Thanks for the happy birthday. I know I got asked, there was a question to me. Kevin Collectibles. I don't know if Queen Studios has a distributor here in the United States. A lot of their stuff, they can't, like that, the Black Widow, that just was put up for pre-order this week, is not for US. Can't be sold here. It's for out where they're based out in Asia. Spec Station, if you're looking for stuff, that's a place you can find their pieces that are not, because of the licensing for 1/4 scale and 3rd scale. Because I think Sideshow has a lot of them for like DC or Marvel and stuff, so it makes it a little bit more. I don't know. You guys have been more into with the live action and what have you, but if they're able to sell pieces, you can order it directly from there and then pay international shipping.
Andy and Sif with the $10 super chat.
Hey, thank you.
Let's see if I get my. There you go. See, Sanche Ivax Paluz. I think it's Appaloosa right there. Epilieve. I do apologize. I'm ruining that. Happy birthday. Share some culture with y'all. Enjoy your day, Lane.
I'm getting to be here unexpectedly with the master. What the? And DJ. So, or Grandmaster Funk V, as he secretly wants us to call him. He's not going to admit it right now, but I swear I'm not making that up.
Hey, happy Diwali to everybody. Diwali was yesterday, so today you say Salam Barak to everybody. So I see Bob Dylan saying that. So, any people
but also,
that are celebrating.
I do also want to thank Andy and Sif for pretty much once again sponsoring yesterday's live stream about the General Grievous unboxing. It was all those laughs and engagements was all thanks to Andy and Sif.
Yeah, it wouldn't
So
happen.
we
without
secretly
him.
do have to pay. So we also have to thank Sideshow for making such a terrible figure, and then reissuing it 7 years later without making any improvement. How was it? Was the cape actually better though? Like you actually
No, the
have it
cape
and stuff?
that cape smelled good. That was the only thing that smelled
Well,
good.
it's good to know they improved fabric.
Yeah,
Especially if we're supposed to be having fabric shortages or whatever.
It seemed like their accessories was way better than the toy itself. We actually made a saber face at one point, which was really cool.
Yeah, it was like sabers all over the
Well,
place.
what you think about though for 1/6 scale this year, isn't that kind of true? Would you guys maybe say that even applies to Rey a little bit? That all the accessories that they added to her actually made the figure a little bit better?
Yeah,
because they added they had all that stuff.
I mean, yeah, she had a lot of good stuff. The face shield, the orb, the what was the robot? Dio 10 or
Dio.
Yeah, Dio.
Well, that's the reason. Well, that's the reason why Donomi got her was because of the droid. Like that's one of the reasons why he had to get the droid. He collects droids. So.
We're not Bacardi for me exotic. I'll leave that to.
But yeah, I'll leave it. Leave the alcohol to me. Anyway, so V, you're in. How do you feel about what's going on with? Because the thing is, Secret Base they had removed Captain ARC Trooper 5s from Secret Base, right? Hottoys had removed it, and people were speculating what was going on. Is there going to be another ARC Trooper coming in? Is there going to be 5s coming in finally? A Hot Toy? This is what we got. Freaking Jesse and Vaughn. And it sort of makes sense because that's the license they have right now. So it makes sense that they would put out the season 7, which, pretty much, speculations were correct. We were getting a clone trooper, ARC trooper, but not the 5s that we wanted. We got Jesse and then we got Vaughn. So I'm fine because we're getting more clone troopers. We're seeing more action with that, which I am happy. And I'm now, would I get 2 of these? Nah, this is going to be one-offs for me. I really don't. These are the clone troopers that I'll be one-offing. I don't need to get 2 of them. Only my boys, like ARC Trooper 5s, I'll get 2. Maybe ARC Trooper ARC Trooper Echo, I'll get 2. I'm just saying, there's certain clones I'll get 2 of, but these guys, they're one-offs for me. How about you?
No, it's the same thing. I'm not going to be army building these dudes. I think they look good in a squad, right?
Yeah.
They're leading, they're leading, some other clone troopers or they're in the squad with everyone else. Like they're really great, but there's no need to buy 2 of them. I know if for display purposes, they still look strong on their own with just either head sculpt that you want to put on. I think that might be the only reason to get 2 is to have the 2 different heads showing. But honestly, you're pretty good with one. Expected with how many others are coming through this way. So,
Penny does make a good point here. I bet they took down 5s because they didn't want the Sideshow to be side by side compared to theirs, since 5s would share a lot of armor.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, because Jesse, he's an ARC Trooper. He got the ARC Trooper pieces here. So
yeah,
I'm surprised they call him Clone Trooper because he is an ARC Trooper during the end of the season 7. He's a last minute ARC Trooper thrown in there. So
are they saying Clone Trooper? Like, oh well, maybe they're saying Clone Trooper because like just the brand name.
Yeah,
they don't want to. Yeah, in marketing, that's the only reason instead of being like technical with it.
Because they didn't call Captain Rex. He only called Captain Rex, not ARC Trooper Rex. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, the one thing where these guys could be useful is you may not necessarily get another full one of them, but these are guys where if people break out accessories of them, like some of the armor pieces or other stuff, that you might want to stick on figures later or something, or other ones. If you have like your 501st or something, you want to have a different art mixed in or something, if they break up, or the helmet or whatever.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I mean, guys, with what happened with Eternals, I'm not going to do much about it right now. Maybe towards the end of the stream, I'll probably do a quick spoiler talk about it. But with what will happen in the Eternals, we probably won't see a lot of figures coming out from that freaking movie. So
we're going to see one.
We got Cos Babies.
Cos Babies, but they'll probably drop more Star Wars.
Cos Baby.
They'll probably drop more Star Wars in the future with what's going on, and then with Spiderman No Way Home. So you prepare your wads, guys. So just prepare your wads because they might be dropping a bit more clone troopers in the future. But in a way, they could be also doing this. They could be also doing this trend where they come out with a set of clone troopers once a year. They could all be those.
Well, this makes me glad to see them doing it because we went, like I mentioned, like a year between announcements for any figures for this line. So you might have been looking like, I know a couple of you were like, are we going to see any more necessarily any guys from that line? Or is maybe that one that didn't have a lot of pre-orders for Anakin and other stuff, might have Hottoys kind of, well, we got Book of Boba, we got, Kenobi coming next year. Do we maybe just need to kind of end it here and look to those other things to put resources for those shows? That I know I talked to a couple of other people who had maybe, since we hadn't heard anything from this, but I'm glad to see that even though it's not like they're doing something completely new, I'm glad to see there still looks like they're a little invested at least in the line.
I mean, the money's there.
Also, what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing that now. I think Sideshow. I think there's another reason why Sideshow is, raising up these prices the way they are. And also, I know they're raising up their prices over there in HK as well. But Sideshow, they didn't get their cut. So I feel that Sideshow definitely wants us to use our points, whatever we have, not save them up like we used to, and just throw it at freaking these figures to bring down the price. Because $285 compared to Rex and compared to Rex and the 501st, where you get a whole bunch for $250.
Yeah,
you out of your damn mind for $285. This is out of your damn $285. Damn,
it is a lot. Like when I saw that, I was like, that's really pushing it because
that's gonna affect Jesse selling.
Yeah, because you're in 300 territory with shipping and tax. That's the case here. Like it's not like a great deal. Like, you get a few good accessories, like you get some holograms and all that stuff, but
hey, I like singer-songwriter there though. Hottoys dropping clone troopers to boost sales for CW Ahsoka before she is released. They know what you could pair these up with your Ahsokas when she gets released, and she possibly could be next, hopefully. But continue.
No, I was gonna say, going off of that, if you're boosting for sales for Ahsoka, like, would this also boost sales for the new Darth Maul, for the Clone Trooper Maul?
Because he was in scenes physically with Jesse when he was pulling his memories and stuff out of his head.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, we're totally invested here to give you the scenes that you want, or scenes that you can create with everybody. Because I know the Clone Trooper, not Clone Trooper, I know the Darth Maul, Clone Wars Darth Maul isn't everyone's favorite.
That's funny.
Because they pumping out the glow. Thanks, Bob Dylan.
That's pretty spot on, homie.
That's funny.
Well, it's interesting that, but like raising what you're saying with the price. Compare this to, now here's what I would say, playing off what you were talking about a little bit with the pricing for this. Now, if you're someone having to make a decision here between figures, this costs as much. Now, it's not the deluxe, but this costs the same price as that Mando Luke Skywalker. So if you're having to make a decision next year between Mando Luke, who's a $285 figure. Now, he's coming earlier in the year than Jesse, but there's only, obviously, we're approaching $300 before tax. Guys, you're like $320 shipping. Who knows where shipping will be by that time when he comes out next year? You have to make a decision. You may have to make some hard decision between, do I get, for iconic moments for like the main character of the original trilogy, the main character. Do I get that, or do I get a clone trooper that maybe you have Rex, or you have, a bunch of clone troopers, 501st, or you have Rex and Cody? Like, do I get this guy who I think is cool, or do I have to go?
Yeah, Lane, you're right, man. Because the thing is like now with these higher price points, you're dividing the battlegrounds, right? It's like instead of
just Star Wars,
within Star Wars, it'd be like, are you doing Mando only? Or are you doing prequels only? And I know so many people that are like signing off Mandos, that are like their Mando line, not just the Mandalorian with but they're like, hey, the prequel series is coming out. I want to invest back into it because I have a fondness for it. So I'm just gonna, go into that direction only. So this is affecting fans of where they want to spend their money. So
for me, I'm buying them all. But
I know,
I
you're
do.
buying
yeah,
them. Yeah. We know you're the
we
outlier,
know
man.
you're gonna
You're Hot Toys Sideshow's favorite boy. Or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
the best.
you're a
boy that's
whale,
coming
man.
around.
No,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
hey,
You
thank
come
for the
in,
praise.
you
Thank
come in, the
thank
whole
thank
casino
thank
shuts
you.
down. They're like, "Hey, shut up! He's coming through. Make way for the king. Make way for the king." Yeah, bask in his glory. Bask.
No, but true story though. Like I thank you for the praising, but
Yeah.
no, seriously though, that I'm gonna buy them all. But the thing is, a lot of collectors, when they see this price, or or $285, they're gonna
Too much.
$285 for Clone Trooper Jesse. He's gonna sit.
Yeah.
He's gonna sit for a minute.
Did we
because
say
of that price tag? You know.
Where'd you just talk? We were just talking previously. You know, with Yelena, not the same amount, but Yelena's figure for Black Widow is $270. Now she doesn't come with as much stuff as this.
She gets nothing. She gets hands. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. But I mean, she was $270, and you know, I think some of the reasons some of the price increase here is Sideshow, but also Hot Toys a little bit with possible inflation they're seeing over the next couple of years. You know, with price differential and stuff between currencies that could be popping up. So I think they're one of the reasons we're seeing them a little bit higher price like this. But yeah, I mean, Jesse's price point, I think it's a cool figure, but I already know I'm already thinking myself for next year. It's also, I thought this was going to be 2023, like first quarter 2023 figure. I already know, I've got the Chrome Mandos coming out that time.
Yep. Chrome Mando,
$375, or the cheap one's $330 for that.
Yeah.
Boy.
I will say this though, Doc Smizzle, I feel your pain. May the force be with you, always.
Good luck. Live long and prosper, my friend.
Songwriter points out, save X amount of money over a period of time.
Yeah, but
a lot of people don't do that.
But that's just one figure, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get $40 a week, right? And you have 52 weeks, and that all adds up. But then this also adds up a lot too. You have all these other expenses that could be paid for,
or pop up, you don't know it.
Yeah.
Yes, Cigars Bacon, 100 reporting for duty. Let's get those likes up. The Empire needs you. Geek It Out Nation needs you. Everyone,
Please.
hit them likes. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe, because we're going to be talking more about this damn clone trooper.
Yeah.
And yes, Jedi Patrol, that's correct. Collectors were asking for more of these clones.
That's true.
We got them.
Aren't you not entertained? Aren't you not entertained?
Yeah.
And then they throw in the price tag, and I see people complain about the price.
They're like, the entertainment. All right,
about something.
You know what? I might not need to be entertained that much. You know what?
I'd be entertained that much.
Easy on there. I'm just gonna get some apps. You know what I mean? You look at the menu, you're like, ooh. I'm just gonna get this free bread. I got you.
There you go. That's it. Also, collectors prices
Okay,
high.
I want to compare this guy for a second now. Now it's not going to be apples for apples, but it's for another clone. Now, who comes with the head sculpt with Hunter from the Bad Batch?
Oh, right.
Okay, so
which is a clone soldier
right?
in an army. Yeah, he's 250.
Okay, so let me go.
Now he doesn't come with
that
as
was
much
last year's
stuff.
pricing though.
He was announced this year.
It was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was announced this year.
Now, I would probably say now Echo is 285. Lobo Echo, as I like to call him, for Lobot Echo, is 285 because he's got extra hands and all that stuff for his.
To remind you all, quick.
Batman Beyond. Yeah,
Batman Beyond. It is blue screening, low in stock already. So if you guys have not picked up your Batman Beyonds yet, this might be your chance.
That guy's been in stock for 8 months now.
If you're debating about getting it, it's gonna sell out soon. I'm just saying. So make up your collection, see if you need him. I'm debating about it. I'm not sure I'm gonna pick him up.
I don't think I've been want to get him since I'm getting Arkham Harley. I've actually, as someone's pointed out, asked me earlier in the chat about, oh well, you had Ray and then sold her because everybody's taking shots because I sold my Ray.
And here's the thing: Batman Beyond is cheaper than Jesse. So.
That is true.
Yeah, 281.
281.
But okay, so it's not exactly apples to apples. I know, but he's a clone trooper, Bad Batch clone. I put the Bad Batch and Clone Wars kind of in the same basket.
Let me see. Do you get the same? You pretty much get the same accessories, sort of. Same accessory setup with
kind of more actually. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at what Clone Trooper Jesse has, right? and what Hunter's looking at, right? What we're looking at right now, you get more with Hunter.
I know, you're okay, Penny.
You get more with Hunter than you do with Jesse.
Imps are better than clones.
So I don't know. I'm not sure the description here.
See, if I had to make a decision, like if I wanted to get a new clone figure. Now he doesn't exactly perfectly match up with 501, but we saw him in episodes at the end of the clone. He was in Clone Wars Season 7, fighting alongside other clones, of the 501st and other stuff and with the 212. So you can mix them in with there because they were in conflicts with them, right. Even if it was just a 1-4 episode arc. And, we saw them fighting or do whatever in their first season. I'm never wrong, Penny. Just sometimes slightly off. But if I had to choose between two next year, like I was thinking about, should I get this guy next year or, Hunter? I would get Hunter. Just because he's $35 cheaper and he comes with the same stuff and he comes with a head sculpt.
And he has that very.
And he's Rambo. He's Space Rambo.
Yes,
Rambo,
Space
Billy.
Rambo.
Clone Rambo. I mean, that's literally what he is. He's
that's all he is.
Billy from Predator. Yeah.
Oh, Billy! I forgot about that. Billy, come on.
That was good.
He's literally just.
That was good, man. That was good. I love that.
He's literally just made.
Come on, Billy. Stop screwing around. Let's go.
Yeah, that's more. But I mean, he literally just needs to be. He should have said at one point to a Indeed Bradley Baker voice should have gone to it. Troy, I'm your worst nightmare.
Yeah,
and that would have been perfect.
So Collector Zone saying the higher price is not about what the item is; it's about the price of the shipping, materials, labor, future expectation of the inflation. This is a 2023 figure. The new norm. So but it's been the new. We've been hitting
next year.
Well, we've been getting hit with the new norm for quite a while. There's that when it's a figure that people don't want, and they see the price, they're like, oh, it's that price, whatever. But when there's a figure that people do want, they're like, oh, you out of your damn mind. Like when they compare it to the price from last year, like, yo, it was $250 last year. What happened, Hottoys? Did you drop the balls?
But they're not for last year. They're announced this year, and it's. I know that he's pointing out saying 2023, but it's not a 2023 figure. It is supposed to come out. You compare the things for Hunter, it's supposed to be July. I'm just going to go. So July to September 2022. It is supposed to be October to December.
So I might have an idea of why this one is more expensive. It's just because I think the actor, what's his full name? Tamora Morrison.
That's my boy.
Probably increased his likeness fee. Because it's now he's like, hey, I'm in Book of Boba. I'm doing all this new stuff. I'm having all this stuff. So he's like, all right, man, if you need this, with Disney and all that stuff, if you want the likeness for any of that stuff, now it's going to shoot up because this was released later. And,
hey, Penny, I do agree.
Exactly.
I did buy my two and my two Rexes. So, yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Loco Lu. I'm not doing that's maybe during Christmas time.
Yo, Joe with the freaking $20 super chat.
Nice. Thank you, Lynch.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Joe.
Yes, hit them likes, y'all. Hit them likes. I do appreciate it.
What's the likes right now? Where are we at right now?
Let me see. Actually, let me see. Because we're at 100 strong. Let me see the likes. 36.
36.
Buck them numbers up, y'all.
36.
Buck them numbers up.
No, profit is not a bad word, Janet. You are correct.
I'll do something in an Arnold voice if we go over 100. That's your reward if you get it. So we gotta see it.
But I'm still getting it. I know how to work my way through Sideshow to make sure I get this at a proper price that I do like. But a lot of people they don't have that luxury. Like they're coming in like, man, where are all my points at? Oh, I don't buy a lot of figures from Sideshow, or I don't buy a lot of figures from so and so, or use coupons from Collector Zone. I'm just saying, there's ways to go about doing this to save.
You're right,
money.
man. They're like I said, like they're drawing the sands in the collecting industry. They're benefiting people that are like, hey, man, if you're applying with us. If you're loyal to us, we'll give you the points to make this guy cheaper. So, I mean, if they're doing that, because there's a lot of different people that are out there that can sell, but you could buy this figure from. that are, you don't have to pay taxes on and whatever, all this stuff. So they would be smart to do that. They'd be very smart to use their reward points as a benefit for those that are loyal. If they don't, then they are greedy and stupid, and people should go elsewhere.
I'd say is Carnage ate my money for this guy next year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got that $5,000 Carnage.
So I know we're talking about a lot, Jesse, but Jesse, this is the 285 with the head sculpt and all the bells and whistles that you get, that barely anything compared to Rex for 285. Yeah. I know people. I saw the complaints. I'm just reiterating all the complaints I've seen already throughout Facebook, and I do understand. But the thing is, like Collector Zone was saying, price increase, over time, the inflation. This is a 2023 figure, all right. So they're mitigating that disaster that's coming. I'm just saying that, hey, it's a new norm, guys, and I know it sucks. So, but hey,
but you got to be more creative than what you're going to get.
You aren't you not entertained though? You were asking.
It's great we're getting it though. I'm glad that we're still getting it.
Yeah, here's the thing, man. It shows that they're invested into the Clone Wars line, right? So that means we might be getting more Clone War characters from there, like Lane's favorite, Mace Windu. So,
Lane's favorite Mace Windu.
Well, I mean, though, too, is that what I do like for whatever we're saying about, if at the end of the day, any figure, any product is the right price if you're willing to pay it for who's willing to buy it. So, I think it's great that they're doing this because it also gives people more choice. Maybe you're like me, who you only wanted to buy like one or maybe two of the 501st clones, but you wanted something more. Well, having this guy in Captain Vaughn gives you more chance to still expand your clone roster, but you may not have either been able to afford right now or want, 4 regular clone troopers, which is it gives you people more options for stuff of how they want to build if that's one of the lines they're invested in, too.
And they also probably saw people like, hey, these people are customizing, people are making profits on these new customized clones. Are like, you know what? Why don't we just give the people what they want? And so they just released this at a premium. But I want to know, it's like, what would be if it was 270, right? Would that be more appropriate? Where you'd be like, all right,
people will still be complaining. People will still be complaining because Rex was 250, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said in other things, we can't. Rex was what, 2020?
Yeah.
When he was now, yeah.
Rex, so, I think was it 2020? Was it released 2020? Or
no, it's released this year. It wasn't announced May of 2020.
Yeah. So I think it was. Yeah, I think it was released for pre-order 2020, and because I remember Ahsoka and 501st, pre-orders were released for those by 2019. Correct? Yeah. So okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yes, bump those numbers up, everybody.
Yeah,
yes,
please do. Like, share, subscribe.
Hit those numbers. The people keep asking to bump those numbers. Y'all here, hit those numbers. We do appreciate y'all.
Y'all here, so, you can watch.
Were we gonna look at Vaughn next?
Goes well.
Yeah, let's hit up Vaughn. I think.
I think we talked about Jesse for 40 minutes here or more.
But wait. Before we continue, I do want to say though. That head sculpt is beautiful, though. Not gonna lie.
It is good.
The detail they put into this damn head sculpt. Okay, if I could find a damn head sculpt, come on, Jesse. Come on, work with me, Jesse. Jesse, work with me. There you go. Yeah. Jesse, my boy. Look at that head sculpt. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there.
It's very bold to get that too. If you go in the tattoos, like, what do you want? I want
Imperial sign on my entire
you want
dome.
It on your face? No, on my dome with my
dome.
Head. Yeah, just all of this. And you want it crossing your eyes? Yes.
Okay, all right, know what Beach, if you finally decide to get a facial tattoo, that's what we want to see.
This is what you want? Hell no,
we want to see your empire for life.
I wouldn't even get a job at a tattoo parlor with that because it'd be like, what is wrong with you? We can't hire you.
It's the same. Hey, it's the same damn head sculpt, but it has a tattoo though.
It has,
it's got a big tattoo on it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the Slim Shady hair on this one.
So that might be another thing for Hunter. Do you want to do, try to decide between him and Hunter? Do you want Space Rambo or do you want a dude with a big Imperial tattoo on his forehead?
I'm going with Space Rambo, dude.
Yeah, Space Rambo, man. Just throw man, that somebody really needs to do, I guess, from some
Let's do it, baby.
badass
Space Rambo.
Yeah.
I like this one. This is a prototype for my
I was thinking that.
You know what? So just saying this though, hey, anybody in the thing, anybody who has like any video for any badass moments of Hunter from the Bad Batch season 1, you got to put together like a video, like a 2-minute video with like Rambo First Blood Part 2 background music for when he goes all and starts like murdering the Russians and Vietnamese in the last third of that movie. That would be perfect. So we get Space Rambo Hunter Edition.
You know what I'll do though? This is my display for this guy. Because we're getting a head sculpt with this and the helmet. What I'm gonna do is when Ahsoka comes in, I'm gonna have the helmets being laid out on her display base.
Ooh.
All the helmets.
Ooh.
Wow.
Like in the thing, yeah.
Like in season 7? Yeah. And then leave
That's
the head
one of
sculpt
the
on him.
saddest things I ever watched.
Spoilers.
I nearly was getting tear-eyed when I was watching that. That with
it was
that music and stuff. That I'm going to give credit to. I don't usually get too emotional about cartoon characters, but damn Filoni and stuff like that, because he and his creative staff behind Clean Orders, that moment was just like, oh my god, no.
Yes, Mr. we were actually 1080p for a while. Just
we're all 1080 here, baby.
For some reason, YouTube was cutting that out, so I had to reset the settings, and then now we're 1080p, so we're all good.
You look fabulous, sir.
Thank you.
Great.
You.
I love it.
Yes, I do.
Everybody looks great.
See, when V says it like that, I always get a little worried.
So, before we continue,
sitting in kind of the shadows there.
I think we had a good question.
I can light it up in here if you want.
We got a good question from Aaron. Nate, do you see Hot Toys releasing more of the 501st clones like Dogma, Top, Fives, and Echo? Let me see. I see Fives and Echo in the future. I'm just hoping they start, hitting those lines. If they're gonna hit up on more of the Clone Wars season before season 7, they'll probably hit up on the main clones like Fives and Echoes. But I do see more of the shinies coming in before we see Fives and Echo. Though they can throw in a shiny from Attack of the Clones. They could literally throw in a clone.
Look at all that hair
from Attack of the Clones. So either way, I'm hoping for a shiny over Fives and Echo for now, because we already got a bunch of ARC troopers already. We got Captain Rex. We got Captain Vaughn now. He's not ARC trooper, but he's a captain. And then we got freaking Jesse. Let's throw him a shiny or two, because I want our army build at least 4 or 5 of those shinies. You see what I'm saying?
Now we just need to see who would win in a fight. The Hot Toys clone troopers versus that monstrosity of a Kingpin figure. Or would he just eat them all?
Yeah, no, he would definitely eat them. Yeah, just for apps too. It
wouldn't
even be for dinner.
He's like 3 times the size of them.
Yeah.
Yo, Doc, I know we need 5s, but the thing is, they got to get the licensing first, apparently.
I need to get 5 on it.
Oh my god, I love that song. I got 5s on it. Yes.
I don't want to sing anymore. We get copyright, so that's all.
True story. All right, so let's move over to my boy Vaughn, man. Vaughn got wrecked by the.
Unfortunately, Nate, I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm gonna get this out of the way so I can get the.
What?
You mean Vaughn the yawn?
Vaughn the
yawn. Vaughn the yawn. No, he doesn't look like he's yawning. Look at it. Look at this pose. He's like, he looks.
So he does look kind of bored.
So sad. He looks so sad with his head tilted. He's like, come on, guys. Like he just saw some kindergartners like kick sand on somebody or something.
He was sad when he got wrecked. I'm just saying. Poor dude. Yeah. He died for Ahsoka, so it's okay. It's okay.
I love how they did the command, kind of the captain commander helmet though with
Vaughn de Yawn. You know what's funny though? I like how Sideshow and Hot Toys was like, especially Sideshow, they were like playing with us with the price. Hey guys, here's what's to come. So at $250 for Captain Vaughn with no head sculpt, this was the same price as freaking Captain Rex with the head sculpt. So
yeah, you can see where it's all coming down.
All downhill from here.
Yeah. No, he doesn't, Chris. He does not come with the sculpt, man.
Yeah. Oh, Combat Evolve. Okay, so Combat Evolve has been waiting for clones for a while. I want to hear his thoughts. Vaughn, DPO, Fox is next.
Yeah,
Hot
man.
Toys has all CW licenses. Hey, more power to us if they throw us a Fox, because I'm actually pissed off they didn't throw Fox the very beginning with the with the Coruscant Guard. They need to throw in Fox. That'd be another one they gotta throw in Fox, because I need my commander for my Coruscant Guards. Did they show his face in the Clone Wars? I don't remember, but in the final season they didn't. They just showed him getting wrecked at the end. So,
as it was just.
Yeah, but either way, let me see, did they show any teases of the Darth Maul Mandos?
No, they showed. I think it was the 501st Deluxe Clone Troopers with him.
Okay, let me see this.
You can check it out, but yeah.
Maybe check my boy out.
Yeah, someone who said this. Oh, DK said it's a repainted Cody.
Yeah, it is a repaint. Yeah, it is a repainted Cody.
I mean, yeah. Joshua, we'll get to
it
that.
is a repainted Cody. Look at that. Yeah, remember, guys, I'm just seeing this for the first time. So, wow, because literally, I just woke up from watching freaking Eternals last night. So,
yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is it is a Cody. Well, we were saying
No, you're right. No, I was just going off of it. I think Cody's actually in one of the pictures. If you go through the Vaughn pictures.
All right, so let me remove.
If you wonder why I was saying Vaughn the yawn a little bit, that's because I realized that he was literally just a repaint of.
Oh no, Cody isn't there. Sorry, that was Rex. My bad.
Yeah.
So honestly, what you can do is throw in a Cody head sculpt in here and call it a day. If you have them. If you have a second one,
yeah. I like how you say that. We'll just throw it in a Cody.
Yeah, just throw it in. Like it's like he's been like they've been building him forever.
Hey, it's. I'm just saying, like I got a second Cody head sculpt, so I could throw that in there. Here's
the thing, though. Here's the thing: if they do release another Cody, he's definitely going to be probably like $300. If they re-release it, if the trend is going, it's just all uphill, man. They know people want it. They know the aftermarket is around like 400 or 450 for a Cody. So they're like, hey, man, you can get from us for 400.
Yeah, but I still can't sell a Praetorian Guard if my life depended on it.
Ah, man, yeah.
Damn, the meme continues. The meme, in the show notes, it just says reskin Cody. Damn, like Destiny.
That's cool. That's a cool. Like if you have those guys in a setup like that, though. See, my problem is I would just go out Vaughn and go in Cody, and I would say, man, that looks a lot cooler.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Wait. Are you out of your damn mind for asking that question? It's Commander Cody. It's Commander Cody.
He's the guys that had the guts to try and
he was the first person to get the order, man.
Order 66.
Kenobi in the back.
Yeah. And he was a terrible shot. He missed every one.
Well, he didn't shoot it. Those guys did.
They were shooting at. I mean, he was following orders.
Because they got turned to the dark side. So as soon as you go dark side, you can't hit the broadside.
Oh wait, those guys are the main characters. Damn it! All right. Beep, 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 beep.
Here's the thing, though. No, it's true story, though, John. The reason why Cody so much is because the thing is, a lot of people missed out on it because they were waiting for Captain Rex, right? And those that canceled Cody and missed out on Cody, they're like, I need Cody with Rex. And they were like, oh, look at the resellers out there, like, oh, baby. Literally, people canceled Cody for Rex. And then there are people out there that are like, having second doubts or, buyers, selling remorse at this point. Like, damn, why did I cancel my Cody? Why did I sell my Cody? I should have kept them for my Rex because they're seeing the potential. Here's the thing, though. A lot of collectors now are seeing the potential of their Clone Trooper display because Hottoys is dropping Clone Troopers. No tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I mean, like every year.
I mean, in a sense they are. You know what I mean? Like it's like no one had this idea of what they're planning. Like that's the thing about Hot Toys. Like they will not give you an idea of what they're going to be releasing. They'll give you a tease of like, hey man, we're going to give you all the EndGame line, right? We're going to give you every character that was possible in there, and they're like, maybe, who knows? We'll find out together. And it's a journey of like, hey, do you hold on to these figures for like 2 years to see if like the line will be completed, or or is it going to be a dud and you're going to be stuck with like 2 characters?
Okay, quick thing. So resale is high because people want to make money. That is true too. But also, are you entertained, sir? Are you entertained? He's one of the ones that didn't believe I was gonna drop a stream today. He was like, "Oh, there's clone troopers. There's clone troopers everywhere, and Nate doesn't have a stream yet." I can't believe the day happened. Like, what was the quote? What was the comment? New clones announced and no stream. Never thought I would see the day. Well, you lost that bet, sir. You lost that bet. You lost that bet. Give me my NRD for Jesse now. I'm just kidding. I love you. It's so good. Actually, when I read that comment, he was the one that pushed me to do this stream. Like when I read that comment, I was like, gotta give people what they want. I gotta give the people what they want.
It's true.
Okay,
true.
Literally, that was the first comment I read when I woke up, and I was like, "What do you mean, Jesse? Oh, wow!" And then I read that comment. Thank this man right here for making me come up and do a stream for y'all. This is the man right here.
Yeah.
Literally, true story. So I had to give the people what they want. I had to do it.
Yeah.
This is a hot drop, and there's another drop update from Hottoys we haven't even covered yet, and I'm not. So people are asking about it, or one or two people are asking about it.
But before we continue,
we
got a super chat. Mafia, I pre-ordered and short. Let me see. Is that I pre-ordered Short Trooper. I pre-ordered Short Trooper. Why do people have him already? Because if you pre-order them at Sideshow, right? And if you pre-order them already from other companies like Toys Wonderland or other third-party companies out there, you'll get it faster. Now they're shipping out from Sideshow now within a week to a month now, compared to doing 2 or 3 months.
3 months.
So it's a lot faster.
And like you have your Venom coming, don't you, next week?
Yeah, I have Venom coming in next week. So
I have mine. I did mine on FlexPay, so I wouldn't be getting them right away. So they'll be coming.
I didn't pre-order mine till like September 10th. So
yeah,
I'm probably going to be I'm still going to be at least a couple more weeks, or probably early December.
Yeah,
before I see Venom.
But James, that's the reason.
And then JTK, Ban Beyond Blue Screen. Yes, we already discussed that. Thank you for letting us know once again in the comments and chats, people. If you guys are looking for that figure, it's a good figure. From what I hear, is that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in my display because I got Batgirl coming in and I have Prestige Batman, so I don't think I need him, but I'm debating about it. But let's get in Loco Lu because he's been waiting.
Whoa,
what you doing, Loco Lu?
Whoa,
ready for
oh my God, he's going to do the hot cow.
I'm blocking you.
Full screen.
Who's ready for the haka? We're not going to do the haka today. When you get 2,100 subscribers in this bad boy, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe in this channel. Go to Loco Lu channel and everyone else in this platform channel. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Make sure you share. You got to share.
I hope you didn't just get demonetized.
Blowing up. The chat is blowing up right now.
I just hope you did not get us demonetized there.
No.
For what? I'm showing a little bit of belly. Listen, if girls can walk around with booty shorts, I can walk around with the Buddha. So, yes.
Real quick.
Don't worry. It's just
whoa.
What you doing? You had us there. It was just like, wait, what's gonna happen?
Nate saw his channel just evaporating.
Listen. You talk about excitement.
There was excitement,
His
bro.
adrenaline, I tell you right now, Nate's adrenaline is through the roof of fear. He's like this. No, what is Loco doing? What is he doing? No.
He almost like he was like,
oh my God, Bob Dylan.
Wait, go here. Where is it? Don't make comments already.
Wait. Oh, you can't even get it. So
I can't even get it. No, slow down with the comments. I'm trying to grab this thing.
No, keep the comments coming. This is better.
Keep them coming. No, listen. I gotta do my intro. What's poppin', people? Have you seen the Clone Wars?
Never heard of them.
I know you've been talking about it for an hour, but your adrenaline wasn't popping until I came out ready for the haka. I'm telling you right now. Everybody wants this. People have been collecting clones. Haven't we been collecting clones? We got clones. We got Ahsoka coming. How beautiful is this going to look in your collection? You must buy all Boba Fett's. Must buy all clone troopers. Must buy all Ahsokas.
Thank you, OG.
Well, actually, like say OG 3 times, he probably pop up somewhere. But,
OG.
I'm actually surprised OG's not around. I think he's at work or something. Shoot. But I would say this though, we did lose like freaking 10 freaking viewers because of Loco Lu's
lies. Don't lie. You gained 10 viewers.
I almost had to close the thing because I was like,
We
nah!
finally have some more female viewers now. All right.
Well, hey, real quick, Nate, before we get Lou going and stuff, I want to do a quick shout out real quick. Or plug.
Yeah.
I did want to plug everybody in chat and stuff. Some of you guys may have checked it out already or not. But for Optical 20, he just put up, he rarely does like review videos. He just did one for Mysterio. I highly recommend going to check it out. I know there have been a lot of other ones, but obviously he's been on here a couple times. He's a really good fella, has a really good channel. He did I thought was a really nice review on Mysterio. If that's one, obviously we may have Sinister 6 coming here in the next couple months, obviously, for possible figures showing up. So that makes Mysterio like a must need one, even though it's a movie one. But I was going to just do a quick plug. I watched that this morning. It was really good. Go check it out. It's only like 8-9 minutes long. And anyway, that's all I just wanted to
Absolutely, man. I'll definitely check that out, man. With your endorsement, absolutely, homie.
Oh, yeah. Well, I always trust what I say.
Yeah.
I'm already a subscriber, and
smart,
I saw it this morning, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
Well, Lou, stop stealing my thunder.
I will never steal your thunder, baby, man. This is all you. And happy birthday to Lane, man. Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
That's my boy right there. We spent majority of the morning talking. He made me lose sleep, literally. Having a good time. Having a good time.
It was always good. Also, if you like what you're seeing, press the like button.
Yeah, hit that like button, man. Come on. You guys keep coming back.
Every dislike we get is freaking Loco.
Thanks, Austin. I really need a reminder of the Filipino sandwich. Thank you.
We're so
no, true story. I think we lost Mike Hawes. Let me see, what was his comment? I'm going through the comments. I think it's hilarious. Look right here, Mike Hawes. He's like, on that note, later, boys. That was way too much, Lou.
He's still around. He loves it secretly.
All right, so Lou, we've all got to talk. So, how are you feeling about? We just got to Vaughn, but what were you thinking about Jesse?
Jesse looks amazing. I'm sorry, Jesse looks amazing. I feel sorry for those who did their repaints for no reason. You just had to be patient. Hottoys will deliver. You have to be patient. See, this is not Marvel. This is not DC. We will get these figures. You just got to be patient. Just got to be patient. And I'm excited and I'm scared for my wallet a little bit more because remember I said I was going to collect moments in Star Wars. You got to have the squad with Ahsoka,
This is a moment here, right?
This is gold.
This is the endgame moment.
Yeah,
Avengers.
this is gold.
Assemble. I don't know what they say.
Clones assemble.
I know, but what did they have a catchphrase?
Catchphrase?
Yeah.
Shoot, ask questions later.
Ask questions later.
Yeah.
No, for the Republic.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta say it as you're running, though. You gotta say it as you're running, like for the Republic. And stay for the Republic.
Just out of breath.
You got for the Republic.
Wait. Daddy, chill. Are you wearing the fly jacket? Are you wearing the fly bomber, bro?
Well, the thing is, it's cold right now, so I want to wear.
Yeah, it's cold here.
I bet if I was over there now, I'll be like, I smell breadsticks.
Oh,
it's always the breadsticks.
It's always the breadsticks.
Breadsticks,
huh?
Everybody pregnant.
Yeah.
Exotic cop wreck. How many people watch Soul Plane? Come on.
Oh my God! Wait! Speak about movies and stuff. V, you need to say all 12 reindeers, Santa's reindeers, in that Arnold voice, okay? I'm gonna watch Jingle All the Way this Saturday with the family, and some other Christmas movies. Get ourselves, hyped up and ready.
Jingle All the Way is one of my favorite.
You need to do it.
Top tier to me. All right, I'll do it if we hit like 120 likes.
There you go.
120 likes. 12, 120. So that's how I will do it.
Hit that like so that way V can do the voice.
Yeah,
and then you do the Arnold voice again. Saying all 12 reindeer. Look.
It's not my first time for doing that either.
Ready. I'm getting ready. Hold up. See?
Oh, damn.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Rock the bells.
Damn. Like, Loco should be featured more. I guess you have been watching a lot because Loco's always
He just gave us a full feature, whether we wanted it or not.
Yeah.
Loco is always on, my dude. He's always on. Whatever he's
For
here
the
like every
people.
freaking morning. Apparently, I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, seriously.
How I do it for the love of these toys. I do it for the love of the cast. I do it for the love of the people. I do it for this community. At the same token, who sleeps anymore? Sleep is for the weak. Bullshit. I always have at least 1 day of hibernation. 1 day of hibernation allows me to do all these streams with Nate. Because I don't know how Nate does it either. Because he be drinking, having a good time and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, it's a Puerto Rican in me, and the German in me, and I'm a mutt, so I have everything on me.
If you're a mutt, then you're still Puerto Rican. It doesn't matter because Puerto Ricans are not pure anything. We're mixed.
Yeah, we're mixed. I mixed up everything, so yeah.
I guess I'm purebred. I don't know. Is what we're doing?
Yours.
Yeah, look at my hair. It's very purebred.
Okay, so JDK is asking, not asking, but he was saying, Super Commandos hinted in Vaughn's description. So let's read up on that. 96 people watching, bro. How you going? How you going to 120
to get
likes?
120 likes? Yeah.
How are you going to get 120 likes?
Because
well, eventually
people who might like and who.
Well, eventually he's going to hit 120.
We're 104 right now.
Eventually he's going to hit that. So.
Oh wait! That's my fault. That's my fault. Hold on.
No, yours. Your fault, bro.
No. I gotta share your video. I gotta share your video on my Facebook. Hold up. Let me go back and take care of that real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, for anybody who's taking shots at Toys Wonderland, I'll tell you this much: if you want to try and get a rescue, that's the place to go get it right now.
What isn't she like under 300 or something like that?
$257 before shipping.
Damn, dude.
So you could literally, whatever they're raising the pricings on shipping, like let's say it's $65, you're doing the fastest, whatever DHL, whatever.
Yeah.
I know they're doing that on all their stuff to raise it up. You could go buy her, do 65, so it's like 313, 312 or something. It's still going to be about $130 less than if you get it off Sideshow.
Damn, dude. Yeah, no, I mean,
I wouldn't say just like for any other figure, but that one I'm looking at, I'm like,
it's tempting because at that price, you're like,
but I'm not encouraged. We're not here encouraging any sites for you should go buy her.
It's just but you know what? But here's the thing, Lane. They did do some crazy stuff with their shipping. So we have to double check on those prices, see if it's still.
Hey, V, Bob had a point there. You're half saying, bro. You half
so
saying.
when are we gonna see you finally go gold? Or are you still working up to it, sir?
I'm still getting there. I need a pump.
You're just
up
like real quick,
man.
you got to go like in that joke video where they did like
it's almost there.
You got it.
5 minutes,
bro.
just do
almost
hairspray.
You got some.
There's something. Yeah, I know. I got a long way to go. Yeah, I'm happy.
Quick question. I'm late. How many of you clones is Nate getting? All of them.
Yeah. So you see how many? So think how many you think he's gonna get, but triple it.
Sounds
and
about
that's
right.
how many he is. Yeah, that's how many he's getting.
All right, done.
Welcome back, baby.
Appreciate you. But yeah, that's how many I'm getting. I'm getting. Well, the thing is, I'm not going heavy. Honestly, because of the 250, I might get 2 Vaughns. I might get 2 Vaughns because of the aesthetic he is. I could throw in another head sculpt, not head sculpt. I could throw in another helmet there, except for the one he has here, because I do love the aesthetics on this repainted Cody. So I might get 2 of the Vaughns, possibly. I'm thinking about it. Because you can like mix and match these heads, not heads.
Yeah, that's
helmets.
true.
Yeah.
Hot Toys started following in Hasbro's footsteps. Start making all these troopers, make them at bunches, give them a different head, and they will come.
So, the real question is from Joe: how do these clones rate on your Kingpin scale? They're both of these combined is 4 Kingpins. Okay, both of these combined are 4 Kingpins. That's the scale right there. 4 Kingpins.
I thought
out of 5.
It's more like a kingpin and a half as far as height.
Yeah.
As far as height.
No, it's talking about height.
They're
talking about like
rating.
The rating.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, how many Kingpins are there? What's is it at 5 or 10?
So we
doing full scale, like full scale or like 1/3. Like if it's full scale, it's like what's the best? What's the best? What's the worst?
The higher the number, the best.
You know what I mean?
The
higher
lower
the
number is
best it
the
is.
worst. So
Okay.
1.5 Kingpins is usually my go-to. That was my rating for General Grievous.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
So I give it a 4.5.
Really? Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Because why else would you get clones? You need clones to not only be background fillers, but they're individual characters that you can place in with your Yoda, with your Annie, with your Obi, with Ahsoka. Let alone your Grievous, if your Grievous isn't as bad as all of us know it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, I know people are saying like Bad Boy Productions, like please 212 Hot Toys. I know. Be patient, y'all, because remember when they drop the 212, it's not gonna be 285 when it drops. It's gonna be pushing the 300s. Okay, I'm just saying, be careful, y'all. Be careful what you wish for. I'm hoping it's 285 when it drops, but with all the accessories and stuff, it might be pushing 290 when it comes out in the future, because they nonstop rising in prices. But still be careful, y'all.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Just wait. Like you noticed, like man, that's what we were trying to tell you, man. Just wait and listen. They're listening, man. They're listening.
No. I'm hearing bells. Like when you're wrestling and you hear the bell, I think I hear everyone tapping out.
Oh,
I hear everyone tapping out at the mercy of Hot Toys. Because look at the releases we're getting, bro.
Yeah, some people are scared of the releases, because this is meeting up with other figures during that time as well for releases. I think this is like the end of 2022.
Yep.
This is the fall, right? The 2022. There's a few other figures coming out in 2022 at the fall. So people are like, oh man, this is going to be hitting right with the storm of 2022. So.
What do you mean? What storm? We're still in the storm. This storm has not finished yet.
We're not even in the.
We haven't finished this year. Let's not even look to 2020.
Yeah, the eye hasn't even come yet.
That's
the eye, like where like a little hurricane, like me.
No. All right. Big Bro Denobi calls it the storm. I call it the horde. It's like a zombie apocalypse. It's a war of attrition right now. Our wallets are gone. Everyone's getting eaten alive right now. Whether if it's not by Hot Toys and the bills, it's the misses, because Christmas is around the corner. I don't see no pre-orders happening right now, unless it's a direct pre-order with no NRD. Does this have an NRD? Oh
yeah, we didn't check that.
That we need to see that. We need to check that.
We'll check that out in a minute.
But here,
ADK, Jesse is a clone trooper, not ARC trooper. Yeah. I said the same thing in the very beginning. He should have been called an ARC trooper, because he was made an ARC trooper at the end of season 6, 7. During that battle with that freaking saber, 4-wielding saber dude. I forgot his name.
General Krell. Jedi Master Krell.
Yeah.
He fell to the dark side.
Yeah, so Jesse should have been an ARC trooper. Like, I don't know what happened there. I think it's just general term for clone trooper, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
They hit up all the boxes.
Armor.
Yeah,
I like seeing that. Just God, man, if that was just Echo with the ARC trooper, I would have been saying, take my NRD, take my NRD, take my NRD.
All right, so let's see. I think it's NRD. Yep, $25.
Yep, there is
$25.
$25. And after that, it's only $220, $225, guys. So easy. Yeah, man. But if I had to rate it, man, I'd say it's about 2/5 of a Kingpin, because like these prices are killing me. These prices are killing me.
Because
that's why it is. It's great. It's a great fig. They are a little bit customizable. It does look like a repainted Cody and all that stuff. But these prices, man, if it was just like $235, it would have been perfect.
Hey, you get a jetpack though. You get a jetpack though.
Dude, this is better than Yelena.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, but no one's saying it's okay with the Yelena.
I don't think anyone's coming out saying swinging and be like, yo, this is the hill I die on. Yelena's the best fig right now.
No. Okay. I'm just comparing as a figure. If I had this figure in front of me and Yelena, this is a no-brainer. You're getting more for less.
Yeah, Yelena is just like, I don't even know what
this one doesn't have a head sculpt like
I call Yelena the actual tease. You know what I mean? It's like when you go to the gentleman's club, you go over there, she's the tease. She's really after your wallet. She doesn't want your attention, she wants your wallet.
That's right, Songwriter.
So, hey, are all you guys getting the Bad Batch figures that have been announced so far?
I'm going to get Space Rambo, definitely.
Yes, of course you need
Basically,
Hunter. You need Hunter. You need Rekka.
Well, no. See, the only thing is though, is if they do not, because we've been teased. Like, I'm not a fan of that Echo, so I think I would pass on that Echo. I just don't like that look to him. But for me, it depends on the fact for possibly getting. I don't like clone Robo Lu.
Oh yeah,
but I don't like that. I don't like that look to him in the Clone Wars. I just don't like that. If it's Art Trooper, I'll get him like without even missing a beat. I like the Art Trooper version of him. I hate that look. I mean, if I like, if someone was willing to pay 50% of it, I might get it. But for me, for that set, it depends if they put out. If they actually do finally put out Crosshair. If they don't put out Crosshair, I don't think I would get Hunter and Echo. But I would want at least even if like say they only did those three, that could be one DTOL shelf of them at least being taken up by the Bad Batch guys.
All right, so people are telling me to read the description. All right.
Okay, go
about this Cisco figure. I'm sorry, Commander. Serving in the 332nd company in the Siege of Mandalore, Captain Vaughn fought alongside Ahsoka Tano in the battle to free the Mandalorian people from Maul. During the siege, Vaughn chased down Mandalorian super commandos into the tunnels of the city, unaware it was actually a trap. So yes, there you go. The Mandalorian super commandos. Those are the Maul versions, the Maul variants. So that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, if we get the Maul variants,
I would buy one of those.
I'm
really
army building
one of those.
I am army building those. Like no joke, I will be army building I will probably get either 4 or 5 of them and just or set them up with my Maul. Set them up with my Maul, man. It'd be freaking perfect.
No, you're gonna have to get more than that though, because you need some for your solo.
I don't give a damn about solo. No.
No, your solo Maul. You need to get some for your solo Maul, bro.
No, I don't even have a solo Maul. What are you talking about?
I have a solo Maul. I love solo Maul.
That's on you.
Okay, that's on you, Lane.
Yeah, well, I had a choice between the Mauls, and I wanted the solo Maul. I thought he was cooler.
I mean, the throne that he sits on is pretty dope.
I've never actually even set up the throne.
This also gives me hope, guys, that because JDK did say that, didn't think we would get Vaughn. He died right away after we saw him. But Vaughn I think did appear in the previous season, but he wasn't that big of a role. But here's another thing. Also, since Vaughn had a short period in the final season, right? Hell, we can see Super Commandos, the Commandos from Republic Commandos from Bad Batch.
Yep.
Revealed. Like we could see those come in, and they already did the armors already for Hunter. Hunter is pretty much the Super Republic Commando, just clad in black. So they can do the same thing for whatchamacallit, the Republic Commandos. They can just repaint them shinies. Oh my god. If we get Republic Commandos shinies before we get actual shinies, I actually wouldn't be complaining at that point. Because I love my Republic Commandos.
You love your shinies.
I also look like my shinies too. And yes, I did want to bring this up with you guys. Mafia has been asking about this, and also Mafia did say he loves the channel. Thank you, Mafia. But he wants to ask: green light on Django, yay or nay? It's a freaking yay, bro. Yay. It's a freaking yay.
I thought that was a question. I thought that was like, is it coming out? Do you mean like to buy it?
No, green light to buy it. Yes. He's buying several figures now. He wants a now. Hey guys, don't get too alarmed.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything. I mean,
that's Batman Beyond.
Right. That's Batman
Beyond.
Blue
screen. That's Batman Beyond.
So that's not Django. That'd be
Django.
weird.
Yeah, that's not Django. Okay.
Listen, you get 285, right? Who's someone who's close to that? You know, we know some people that are close to that price. Yeah. But look what you get with him, though. Look what you get with him.
Yeah.
He's too good, man. I mean, he's the OG Mandalorian. Or
he costs the same amount. He costs the same amount as Jesse.
Look at that. Do you get 2 head sculpts?
No, you get 1 head sculpt and then the headpiece on the head sculpt.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful putting that headpiece on for so it doesn't have any paint issues or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is.
I mean, that's the
definitely
crazy.
lost.
Now, admittedly, he's a 2020, but he's 285, the same as Jesse.
But here's
But
the thing,
this-
though. This Django, he has been down in the bestsellers. Not many people are hopping on this, so he could be a figure that could sell out. Like I have no doubts this figure is going to hit up Grail price. And
Easily.
he's gonna be rocketing like freaking Cody.
Bro,
Because this is Daddy. This is freaking Poppy right here.
yeah.
Mhm.
You could have him next to freaking Boba,
Yeah.
back to back,
Mhm.
Daddy
taking on
Bo-
clone troopers, taking
Daddy
on
Fett.
anybody. Yeah, like
That's it.
everybody, taking on all the Jedi. Let's do it.
Yo, Penny, you got me thinking. I might buy a second one. I might buy a second Django.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Here's one thing I'll say to anybody who has maybe after Spectacular or something this past week. If you've got, I'm willing to not take a shot in the dark, then probably Jesse and Vaughn are probably on the coupon now. So if you have like a $20 coupon or something that you got from them recently, you might want to check because those figures, we were talking about the 285 price. It doesn't do a huge change, but 265 is different than 285.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. Guess who just arrived?
Venom.
No, my Spiderman.
War Machine
Whoa!
Punisher.
What?
Nice.
The Last Stand. I'm coming.
War Machine Punisher.
No. My Last Stand Spider-Man, the custom.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
An Iron Man. Yeah, I heard
What
Iron Man.
color, Bob?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, hey guys, I agree. You gotta be careful with these figures now. If you got points, if you got coupons, hell, if you're gonna go to Collector Zone, man, go to places where you can get a coupon out of this or a discount because the prices are rising and you gotta know what you're doing. I'm just saying, just be careful, y'all. Just be careful.
Or stick to troopers that are like $230. And don't buy 10 of them like Nate.
No, don't do me. Don't do me. I'm out of my damn mind buying multiple of these damn figures.
Hey man, you can survive.
Django is actually not doing too bad in comparison where he used to be. I mean,
he's doing better. Let's check out those.
He's
Let's
on
check
row
out
4.
the best sellers, baby.
Yeah,
Do it up. Beep 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 beep
He's
beep.
behind
I don't have
the
a theme
Tusken
song.
Raid. I mean, he's not like near the top or anything, but he's in front of the Throne Boba and regular Short Trooper, which obviously Short Trooper is going to be coming here in the next 3 weeks to a month. But he's on the first one on the 4th row, so he's like 13th place. So obviously not near the top, but he's in the top 3rd right now for bestsellers. That's not too bad. I mean, he's still
Captain Rex, of course. Death Watch Mandalorian, of course. Let me see. Actually, let me see what's going on here. Let me remove, because we all know freaking this guy is looking to sell out soon. So let me delete that. And then go back. There you go.
Yeah, not having that pop up on your screen every time would probably be good.
Yeah, that'd be annoying. So okay, so Death Watch Mando, he's right. He's been rising for a while. He's been staying up there in bestsellers.
Yeah, I think he's going to sell out pretty quick.
Double bagged.
Nice.
And then Coruscant Guard. Wow, I know Coruscant Guard been rising, but I'm just so mad that Hottoys did not drop Commander Fox for this guy. That the sales could have been a lot better if they did.
Mm-hmm.
Then IG-11, he's still in the same spot. Ahsoka, and then where's Django? Damn, there he is. Well, let me do pre-orders.
Yeah, I was doing it from pre. I don't do through all available. I do it through pre-order, like comparison.
So Luke Skywalker, of course, the Ahsokas, Tusken Raider. Damn, I need to finish the army building on those. And then Jango Fett. Yeah, Jango Fett is pretty much, he's been rising, but he's been down there for quite a bit.
Yeah,
I think
but he's been down there for a long time.
The reason why he's been rising because people have been talking about it getting released early. That's the reason why.
I mean, there's no news on him. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as they show like a news, like, hey, update, Django might be shipping soon, he's gonna skyrocket easily. Right now, he's on the back of everyone's mind. You have no idea when he's dropping or when he's gonna drop. So everyone's like, we'll wait until we have more news on him.
Bubble wrap,
or he might be one people are waiting. Like looking right now at Arkham Harley. Like if you're working at the DC pre-orders, Arkham Harley's number one, and has been at least for the last week because she was released in Hong Kong. She has had some reviews done of her. She had the unsealed figure. Looks great. Like it does have maybe some elbow issues and stuff, but it's a seamless thing.
Oh, that's
so she's been number one now for a little bit. I think, and I think we've talked about it, or some other ones I've talked about, people have talked about for pre-orders now. It seems like even if you're seeing something like towards the bottom, bottom of the barrel for pre-orders, like the Shore Troopers for a while now, up until when they got released, they were down.
Wow, look at
pretty far.
Box cover art.
This is
that looks
sleeve.
Cool, dude.
This is the sleeve. This is the back of the sleeve.
That's a custom they did?
Yeah, this is a custom. This is the artist.
Nice.
This is his name on Facebook. Now let me pop this bad boy off. Ooh, I love the box.
And a full review right now.
Dude. Magnets.
That guy knows where to put the money.
Hold on. Let me see. Is this the head? No, this is the feet. Okay. Ready? This is not an unsealed and revealed. I opened everything in front of you right now. This is that Houdini magic. This is that.
Whoa.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
It's leather.
It's leather or pleather?
It's leather.
How you know it's leather? Taste it.
Lick it.
No, wait. I was kidding. Don't do me.
I know.
I'm the one that tastes my freaking
Don't steal Nate.
Wait. We didn't find out the most important thing. How does it smell?
It smells like a hot toy almost.
Damn.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, hold on. Let me set myself.
It's saliva better than 303. Taste the rainbow. So Mafia, he just dropped 305 in full on Django. What's the next figure I should get? I feel like Lando would look good next to ESB Boba, but that X-Wing suit looks good. It looks god tier. Yes, look, the X-Wing suit look, Snowspeeder look actually is god tier, of course. Like I love the suit, but we have to hit up Lando first, my guy. Lando is a figure that might sell out before Luke, because Luke might sit. Luke tends to sit for a bit. Like Luke doesn't get too crazy with sales.
Yeah, and there's a Mandalorian.
As sales, I mean, like it doesn't sell out that quickly. But Lando, though, there's not many Landos out there.
This, especially the Prime Lando too. This is the Prime Lando that everyone goes to Halloween dressed up as, and like this is his most iconic outfit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take this off.
Well,
you definitely don't be sleeping on Lando, man. Like Luke is great, everything about him is awesome, but there's gonna be more of him.
Well, he's gonna be competing with Mando Luke for sales next year, so
that's true too.
Longer because they're coming out. They're slated to come out within 2 to 3 months of each other.
Yeah. Where on the scale is X-Wing Luke's? Oh, never mind.
He is.
Oh, you talking about bestsellers?
Well, yeah, I was gonna, because he's on the.
Yeah, he's on the bottom row of the first page.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, he's down there.
He's down there because we have no news about him. We don't even know. Isn't his face sculpt from the Return of the Jedi too, or is it?
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, it's a Return of the Jedi head sculpt. That's the problem with that one too. Like the body is fine. It's just the head sculpt is literally the Return of the Jedi head sculpt. That's why a lot of people were complaining about it. I think that's the reason why a lot of people are not picking that up, because of that same head sculpt. And also, it's Snowspeeder Luke. Like the only two places you can use Snowspeeder Luke is during,
Man, I feel bad I feel bad for poor Quill, man. He's the bottom of the barrel. He's behind the blur by itself.
Yeah, well,
and the child. But The one I feel best. You know what's funny? If we go off limited availability, I think there's going to be for troopers. That transport trooper, man, that thing's got to have.
Let me see something.
Really small.
Batches. I mean, they were only one episode. That's the thing.
Well, yeah. Well, also the fact is he's been near the bottom for like 6 months.
He's not a great thing. I mean, he's not like imposing or a great design. It's just like, yeah, he just looks like he definitely looks like someone government issued. You know what I mean? Here's your government issued outfit, and it's efficient. That's it. It doesn't need to look good.
Okay. All right. His
the
body it's about the same weight as the official. That's good. That is so good.
He's in the middle of the blurgs. He's selling less than the 1/4 scale Mando.
Yeah.
So we got. Let me check this.
He's a truck driver. He is a truck driver. You're right, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess the sad thing is that I already haven't paid off.
Now here's my fears with this one though. What if they come out with a Bill Burr transport trooper? Then people that army built on this are like, I should have just built. Just went over to the.
I don't think you're having. I do not think you're having to worry about people army building the transport trooper.
Well, army building the head sculpt though. For
Yeah, but I don't know if they would have him in that outfit. Like, yeah, that's a great one, right? The transport trooper, and it'd be a cheap turnaround because you just get the Bill Burr head and put it for $250 or something like that. But I feel like he's gonna
a 2-pack
with Pedro, yeah, with Pedro,
and they could finally give us a tray.
Give us a tray.
Is that what you were looking for? Is that your grail? A tray?
Yeah. Like, well, no, that's what everybody was super disappointed with the short trooper grunt. Is like the Hottoys could just not give us the food tray with that guy. Like they only have the gun in 4 hands. It's like you couldn't take this much of the stupid plastic, put a little indentation, and put a little tray this big that can fit in one of the hands or something.
They knew.
A future Grail. I don't know about this figure.
No, this is not going to be the short trooper.
He didn't do anything.
It's not going to be like a mud trooper.
There might be a price hike on it during the resales, but it's going to go down because people are going to be like, what's the point of getting this figure? What's the point of getting the...
this is a good one to get if you're getting the Tank Commander because they go together well.
Yeah.
I mean,
they can go together with the Tank Commander or if you put them with the Short Troopers. But
he's not even that iconic either, dude. You know what I mean? Like you look at him, he's like, all right, where is he? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting him. I'm getting the Tank Commander. I'm getting the Short Troopers. So they go together.
If you collect troopers, absolutely. Yeah, just get one.
Get one.
Yeah.
That guy is absolutely for not Captain Vaughn or Jesse, like named guys. That guy is a trooper of one if you ever needed it.
For sure, man. For sure. Lou, how's that fig coming along?
I'm in love.
Do you need some private time?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You didn't mute his
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh god.
We need Hottoys to make Skittles clones from. That's the thing though. Time of the Clones 20th anniversary is coming out next year's 20th anniversary. So we could see some shinies. We could see some Skittle clones. We could see Mace Windu. But here's the thing though. Let's not get our hopes up because look what happened to Empire Strikes Back for the 40th anniversary stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing we got was a reissue of Empire Strikes Back that only sold out 4 months ago. Reissue of Boba that sold out 6 months ago during that time, and then a vintage Boba Fett, which was good. It was, and then Lando, and that's it.
And then now Luke.
Yeah, Luke's not even Bespin Luke.
So, yeah, but we still got the flight suit Luke. That's part of the Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, the Rebel.
Okay, Mafia's asking, what time period Star Wars do you think does best in terms of sales? OT or prequels? Prequels.
Mandalorian.
Prequels.
Oh,
prequels.
Yeah.
Prequel. Well,
well, they came later
that's
too.
That's a good answer, though. That's a good answer. Mandalorian. Yes, Mandalorian does fit that. Does fit that well as well. Mandalorian.
Mandalorian is really what did it. That's why there's 25 figures in the line.
Yeah, we literally got
either come out or available for pre-order.
There's literally we almost got 30,000 pre-orders of just deluxe Mando alone. Okay, 30,000. All right,
it's a ton for Hottoys.
Yeah, that's a ton. That's the reason why we sold all these Mandalorian love and prequel love. You know, because Mandalorian, it does go back and forth between the prequels and the Mando and past the OT. OT, it's still a niche community there because Hottoys sold the sales, even though the sales were doing better than the sequel trilogy, you know, that we don't talk about. Still, they were sitting not many sales for OT, unfortunately. OT is not there yet.
Now, do you think there's any chance that they would have done something like the Blurg and like 3 different releases of the Blurg if the Mandalorian wasn't super, in some form or fashion, successful for them? There's zero chance they would have done a huge monstrosity like that.
I think it's not only that the Blurg is a flex, but this is a test to see how they can incorporate maybe a Dewback, maybe a Tauntaun.
I don't know about Tauntaun.
Maybe a Wampa. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, these are creatures that either are towering over like Wookiees or are massive in that sense that they could be vehicles. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this will fall under like a vehicle. This will be the cheapest vehicle you ever get.
Yeah. Well,
I like Mafia already. Sequels don't exist. They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me.
My Praetorian Guard would disagree with you. And Exotic would care to remind you of Ray.
Oh God, Ray, get out of here.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind a 1/6 skill crate dragon. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Stop. No,
it would be as big. Oh, it'd be like, you remember, you ever see Tremors?
Oh, Tremors.
That's what it would be on your wall.
Hey, Nate,
Stamworms.
Can you scroll down real quick? Can you technically see the dimensions for the Blurg? If they have them, just the Blurg.
You want to go down
bigger than the Kingpin?
Okay. Yeah, I just want to see
the Kingpin. Oh crap! Yeah, let's see.
No, is he going to be as big as the Kingpin? That's the question. I don't think so.
And a Kingpin scale. Okay, so
the production size is about 15 inches.
15 inches, and Quill's
now is that going to including the base though?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God,
I think the Blurg with Quill still
is shorter.
Beats.
Yeah,
slightly
it's like 0.035 inches shorter than the. Does that include
the base? We don't include the base. We got to include
because the base with that is going to be huge.
Yeah, with the base, he'll tower over Kingpin.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you have a Quill on him, but just the Blurg with the thing, I mean, the Blurg standing without the base is going to be too big for a Detolf.
Yeah, it will be. You can't do this. You can't do this figure.
You gotta have a Magi case.
Yeah, you gotta have a Magi. You gotta have a case like mine as well. Like, I could remove a slot,
You would have to remove a whole bunch of your figures to fit that.
Yeah.
See, that's why I hope people who are getting the Blurg, like Denobi has mentioned before, just keep in mind for how much space even if you just get one Blurg, how much space that thing is going to take up. Like, it's not a Batmobile or the Tumbler.
He will kill the freaking Blurg, bro.
On the Blurg, yeah, he would squash it. We're never going to let that giant Kingpin figure go.
You do. No, that thing is the new meme.
VJ, you saw that one, right, too?
Yes.
When we were looking at it.
Yeah, that thing is. We kept going for it like for 40 minutes after you left. We just kept going more and more. Yeah, because we just started doing shoe size. It's like Shaq's shoe size is shorter.
Hey, thanks for the heads up there, Bob Dylan. So 11 through the 14th, Magication is going to have a flash sale. So they're going to cost you like $2,500.
Before we continue to Loco Lu, I just want to answer this one. What if Hottoys did a 4-pack figure set with Mace Windu, Kit Fisto, Anjin Kalar, and
instant buy?
Hey, look, instant buy. But here's the thing, though. I hate when people talk trash about the other 3 that didn't survive the fight. Though at the time, at the time, those 4 Jedi Masters were the strongest
Cowards.
in the order. Okay, they were Shuffy. These were the strongest of the order.
They got ice real easy.
They were the best of the
They're
best.
Padawans. Those children that Anakin took down, put up more of a fight.
We don't speak of those.
Yo, they were the best of the time. So you can imagine how powerful Palpatine was. Like Palpatine.
Yeah, well, the whole point was to make him just look how unstoppable he was.
Yeah, at the time he was the strongest of the. They were the strongest of the order at the time. The only ones that actually held their own was Kit Fisto and Mace. But Kit Fisto, he got distracted by Anakin. But anyway, the thing is, Mace Windu, he beat him. I hate no Petty, no.
No, he did not beat him.
Mace did beat him. One-on-one duel. He did beat him.
Mace beat him
because he used his Force Lightning and he put it back on.
No, he did not.
He was the first Jedi to do that.
Purposely set that up.
No.
Yes.
No. Don't do that to my boy Mace. Mace beat him.
He knew he was in control the entire time.
Like
he was not.
Here's the thing. What was the point? Literally, what would have been the point?
Tell Anakin turn to the dark side. He had to help him over.
He already saw that. Anakin came in and already saw what was happening. Mace was literally about to kill him. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Is that even if Palpatine killed Mace, Anakin would have came in and saw the whole mess.
All I'm saying is you have to go back.
The Jedi trying to kill you.
All you have to go back to was if you had read back for the old Labyrinth of Evil book, when Palpatine had been taught by his master Darth
Plagueis,
is that Plagueis let him know that sometimes when your power you really earn your full and unleash your full power, even when you've been damaged and scarred. Is referencing when he gets barbecued and becomes pasty face man. Is that at that point was when finally Sidious was finally becoming his full power. And then
unlimited power.
Yeah, he was aware of what was happening with Mace and was still able to manipulate the situation to win.
Yeah, I'm still saying Mace won. I'm still saying Mace won. I'm sorry. Palpatine.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to give it to Mace was going to win if Yoda got his ass kicked by the same guy. Because for all you talk about Mace, Yoda was much stronger than Mace.
No, he was more stronger in the Force, but not hand to hand.
Here's the thing, though. Mace
was
Mace
one of the
on
best.
Yoda's level was pretty much one of the closest to Yoda's level as far as swordsmanship. That's where Mace Windu was
with lightsaber skill with his weapons.
He was one of the tops of his time. He was almost close to Yoda.
But Mace couldn't have, but
at the level
Yoda was able to drive back Dooku and exhaust Dooku to the point where Dooku was exhausted after their duel. Mace could not have done that.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I agree. But Dooku was one of the few that can do that. Palpatine could not do that. Palpatine got wrecked by the pod. Okay.
You can see it in action because if you're that skilled to whip Yoda, right? Windu wouldn't be an issue.
Exactly. Windu, he should have killed them all right there. Yeah, 86. That's it. Why did he have to play around with Mace and then show Anakin? Oh my God, look what he's doing. But Anakin was already on Palpatine's side.
Exactly.
Anakin was already on his side. There was no point to show him. Like he was already going over there to save Palpatine. What? It was already set. Mm-hmm. The only reason why he went over there was to see what Mace Windu would have done. And then the thing is, when he got there, even if Palpatine killed Mace Windu before Anakin got there, he already saw the bodies on the floor. All right, and then he would have showed him the video feed. Like, look what happened here. They attacked me, Anakin, and Anakin knew they were going there to attack him. So, what would have been the point to show the whole power exchange between Mace Windu and Palpatine on the floor of the window? I'm just saying that.
This is great fan debate on this. This is fun.
Yeah. But yes, there's a super chat. Oh my God, my bad. I forgot the super chat. Patrix with a $10 super chat. Drinks
Woo.
on tonight, homie.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yo, appreciate you, Paystrix. I need to bring you in sometime, Paystrix. I know you've
Paystrix
been-
was good, bro.
Yeah, I
That'd
know
be good.
Paystrix. I think he lives in Georgia too. So how is it over there? How is
yeah,
it
but
with the
Georgia
cold, bro?
stream. There's so many people in Georgia, man.
Yeah.
Did you go celebrate?
Oh, for the Braves?
Yeah.
The thing is, I was
working.
busy General Grievous. I was busy with General Grievous.
Damn,
So
you should have took Grievous with you. It'd be like, Grievous is with us. Let's go Braves.
Why? So it could fall apart in his bag, pocket, or somewhere else? Because
That happens on its own, man. You know that happens on its own. There's no rhyme or reason.
yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We went on a rant, but I like discussing who was
Yeah.
stronger, Palpatine or Mace. But
And
yes,
next,
I will get that 4-pack. I
Yeah.
would get that 4-pack, but I doubt Hottoys will ever do a 4-pack. They love doing 2-packs. They love doing two. I doubt they'll do a 4. The 2-pack I'll see though with Mace, it would be either with Palpatine or with Kit Fisto. But that's about it.
Exotic agrees with me. Although he might be just ribbing.
So V, you gotta go.
so
Okay. Yeah, man. V, take it easy, man.
yeah, for sure, man.
V, send me some of that hair so I can make a nice play out of it.
If you want it, I don't know. It'd be really weird. It's like, hey, does Lane have V's hair? What's going on? It's not like Comiconcept for like wigs. You won't
Hey,
see it.
sometimes you just feel better about yourself. It doesn't matter. I think
All right,
just
man.
add a little blonde to it, and
Hey man, hey, we'll do a charity run. Everyone will cut a piece of their hair to donate to Lane.
and then turn that into one big wig. That'll be
speaking-
great.
Even Don.
Speaking of charity,
Don will
speaking
find
of
some hair
charity
somewhere.
runs, speaking of charity runs, Collector Zone. We're talking to Collector Zone, and he will have a special discount code just for Geeking Out's vet stream. So we'll have that up on Veterans Day. So whoever wants to join up, and we'll have the code set up. It's for the people. It's Veterans Day, and we're gonna enjoy it. DonPrime and Rockstar are in talks with Collector Zone to get that done. And I'm very excited. That's going to be a fun stream.
It's gonna be awesome, guys. All right, peace out.
Okay, have a good
Weapons be
evening.
with you.
Afternoon, sir.
May the weapons
Hey,
be with
V,
you.
before you go, what's your do or do not? Is it do for both or do not for both? What's up?
It's a do. Honestly, as much as I talked about the prices and everything, it's absolutely due. So definitely do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
All right.
See, I like how everybody
So-
makes fun saying this and
Take it
that, but
easy.
in the end, we all know.
Hey, bro.
Later.
Oh, and the giveaway. We are doing giveaways too. I forget.
Yep,
Yes,
Don.
Don.
Yeah, what giveaways have we completed so far?
We the only thing the Halloween giveaways we finished up with those, but we still got some giveaways. Like once we hit 2K, we got to give away 2 figures, 2 1/6 scale figures. We're also giving away a Shadow Trooper giveaway for Veterans Day.
Mhm.
And then we got a lot of giveaways, man. And then we got the Black Series giveaways that Lane provided for the 2K giveaway. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Damn, there's a lot of giveaways. Shoot, you're giving a lot for the people, man.
Yeah, well, they've been giving us a lot in return lately.
Yeah.
So and we've had everybody doing. Guys, let's just say real quickly, thank you so much for a lot of the super chats and everything, especially the last couple of weeks. You guys have been very, very giving with your guys' own hard-earned money. We really appreciate that. I know that Don and Nate, really, really appreciate that. And it helps them to, expand the channel and hopefully be able to provide other stuff to you guys going forward. You're muted.
Sorry, it was getting loud. The family's coming through. So yeah, I really want to provide those, with all the work you guys been doing and supporting the channel. I really want to get those merch out for you guys for December. And
That
like
was
I said,
cool, man.
like I said, you don't have to jump on those merch that quickly. I know it's December. You got Christmas you got to deal with. You got Hot Toys to deal with. Take your time with the merch.
Not going anywhere.
They're not going to go anywhere. They're going to be there. There might be some special edition merch as the channel grows, but that merch, don't worry. You don't have to go crazy. You deal with your responsibilities first before you start throwing money at the merch. Okay, so.
Nice. So that looking cool. That's looking very nice, Lou.
Yo, I'm in love, bro.
Can you feel the
I'm in
love
love.
inside?
Now, this is very thin. This is very thin. But I put them in a pose. Nothing flaked off. Nothing.
That's good.
Because this is a like
Is
whatchamacallit?
that the advanced suit Hottoys you're kind of comparing it next to there?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the advanced suit Hottoys. In weight, it feels similar. It feels like really similar. Like this one feels a little bit heavier, but I think that's because the extra clothes. He is taller, but I think that's due to the fact that he has boots with the heel on it, right? And also it kind of works. Like this is the old man Logan
Spidey.
like, yeah, basically. This is like the old man Spidey, basically. Because if you guys didn't know, FYI, spoilers, he has a standoff at the very end. That's why it's called Last Stand. He kills all his foes, Doc Ock, Scorpion, all of them. He kills them all. And then he becomes a fugitive from the police. At the very end, dying at Aunt May's grave, getting gunned down. But
that's a better way than
people are saying the eyes are off.
The eyes are a little off. That's the only thing. The eyes are a little bit off, and that's because on the corner over here, it looks like it was a little mismold. That's why it looks off, a little mismold. So I don't know if I want to mod this and get a second pair of eyes that I could customize, like just get it like imprints and then put them over here. Because I do not want to damage this. This is a resin.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't want to do a review on it on your channel.
I will do a review on it in my channel.
Oh, nice.
I just did the unboxing here. So I told you I was going to do an unboxing here live when I get it, and it came earlier. It was supposed to come Monday.
Ooh, look at that. I didn't know that. I didn't know Paystrix was doing a Toy for Tots. Look at that. Hey, check out Paystrix channel. Thank you, Joe, for letting us know. $20 super chat. Guys, Paystrix is doing Hot Toys,
nice.
Toys for
Thank
Tots
you, Lynch.
right now. Hit him up for details for a great cause. That's yeah. I love it. I'm loving that. I'm loving that freaking enthusiasm right there. Yes. Help the people. I love
help
that.
The kids.
Help the kids, man. Yeah, that's
help
really good. So Junior is asking, what is the best stream? So Rockzilla and DonPrime hit me up like a month ago talking about they want to do a best stream for the channel. And it was November 11th, Veterans Day, and I'm like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll make sure that the super chats or if you want to do the super chats, whatever super chats we get that day for that video for that stream, pretty much, we'll go to the organization of our choice, and also we'll have the organization on the description for you guys to go and hit up the links if you guys want to go directly to it, because YouTube does take about 30% from the super chats. So
that's unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So if you guys want to go directly to that and then send us posts or pictures of you doing the donation to the organization, then that's fine too. Or super chats is fine because we'll just send it over once YouTube sends a check. So we're doing the Veterans Day. We also be doing some giveaways there as well. I think we got several giveaways that night, so we'll see what happens. And also, yes, guys, I know we've been all over the place, but I am very
like usual.
Yeah, of course, it's out of your mind. So it's out of your mind stream, of course. Okay, so the collector just coming in. He's like, I just got off. Any news today? Oh, any news today? Sir, where have you been, sir?
He said work.
Hey, there's no excuse. You got Facebook. Bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You got Facebook, man.
That coming from you is kind of funny.
No, true story, though. My boy, Jesse, just got released for pre-order and Vaughn. Okay? So the news that we were talking about earlier in the month where we had several people, Bothan Spies, and MONICA dropping the word that, hey, we've got freaking ARC Trooper 5s being removed from Secret Base. And that was like about a few weeks ago. I'm like, why would they do that? Why? Because of this. Clone Trooper Jesse, he is an ARC Trooper, yes. But the thing is, they were setting up for Vaughn and Clone Trooper Jesse. So that makes sense. I was hoping that it was going to be ARC Trooper 5s. But hey, that's probably in the future as well. So I'm waiting. So I'm looking forward to it. And this is even though the price is a bit like, I'm still getting this. Like, hey, I'm excited. I'm just for those of you who do want these clones, just remember you guys were asking for this. Now you got to play the game with the price. And this is not only $285. You got to include the shipping and tax. So this is going to be about what? $310,
$315,
$315.
Depending on what state. Good luck, New York and California.
Yeah.
If you're near DonPrime, like what's taxes? So you're good. If you're in DonPrime's area.
Yeah, it's just remember, guys, the price. This is probably the new norm now. $285. They've been throwing $285, $275 at us for a while. This is the new norm. $285. This is the new norm now. $250 is gone. Is gone, baby. If we are going to get $250, this is what's going to be the new norm for $250. No head sculpts, just a freaking repaint of old boy Commander Cody as freaking Bond. Okay, look at this. $250. That's the new norm now.
Shang-Chi figures look so much better.
So yeah, Shang-Chi is $250, right?
Yep. Shang-Chi.
I'm afraid that I haven't watched Shang-Chi yet. I'm so afraid I'm going to watch that movie and just be like, dude, I got to get that Wenwu. I'm kind of bleh on the Shang-Chi, but the one. I'm kind of on the Shang-Chi, but the Wenwu I really, really like.
You need the Shang-Chi. You need the Shang-Chi.
Yeah, you got to. Like, I'll be picking them up, but yeah, you got to.
Think of it like a bookend, right? You need both bookends to complete your bookend. You need that. You need that. You can't have one without the other. I'm telling you right now, you can't have one without the other. You need them both.
Oh, hey Nate, were you going to show that quarter scale new picture of the Batman?
You know what? I know people are asking about it, and I'm excited for it. I'm like, damn.
Or do you want to? Sorry, I'm not meaning to jump us ahead.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I think we'll hop on it now because I want to talk about it. I wanted to talk about it because it's one of the figures I've been looking forward to, and
I know you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Junior. Yeah, I definitely want you to be there. Like, definitely. This is Don's and Rockzilla's. Pretty much, they put this out there. They wanted to get the stream going. I want to provide that to them. So that I'm very excited for what's to come that day, and let them have fun. So
on behalf of P Rockzilla, that's his name. P Rockzilla, not Proc. It's not one word. It's P Rockzilla. That's why it's a capital P and a capital R, just so people know. Just getting it out there. You know what I mean?
Yo, the Cologne Collector, the Geek It Out family. Hey,
hello, sir.
What up, brother? He came early, bro.
I think. Oh, yeah. Your Spiderman as well. But also, I think Clone Collector, he received his War Machine Punisher.
Yes, he did. He showed me pictures of it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait till after Christmas for mine. Unfortunately, I gotta get the gifts and spend the monies on the missus and the baby. Payment plans.
Say something right. What do you mean, Batgirl on Batcycle?
She could be on Batcycle anytime.
Yeah, Daddy chill.
It's Batgirl. It's Batgirl.
Daddy chill.
I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about.
Not me neither, but Daddy chill.
A Batgirl on my Batcycle.
Let me see. Hey, Lane Kramer, is your Batgirl on Batcycle on the Batcycle 1/4 scale? It will be good with that. He's talking about the
Catwoman. That's the Catwoman.
I'm not getting that one. My J&D is not on the Bat spot. That thing is like this long, dude. It's like this. That thing's like 3 or 4 feet long. I'm getting the J&D, which is her standard standing up one. That it's 26 inches or something, 27 inches tall.
All right. So Clone Claire, we'll hop on right back to the ARC Troopers. But I just wanted to hit up on the Batman quarter scale, and this thing is gorgeous. Look at this thing. Damn, this thing is beautiful.
Yeah,
damn,
really
man.
good.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna. That's and this is a re-release, isn't it?
No. This is a sort of a re-release. This is a re-release, but it's a quarter scale of the Dark Knight Rises. So pretty much it's still the same suit from.
Okay, so the original one was the Dark Knight,
the Dark Knight
Joker movie.
Yeah, the Joker one. This one comes with a different base though. This is the one with the
where he was standing down,
yeah.
looking down and stuff like that after he got the magic knee brace that allows him to kick holes in walls.
Yeah, so I think one side is Bane and then the other side is Ra's al Ghul. Because I think that's
that's Liam Neeson.
That's Liam Neeson right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's dope.
That was when he was pretending to be Eric Ducard.
Okay, so that's it? That's all the photos?
Yeah, just the one.
Really? Huh. I thought it was gonna be more. That's okay.
Oh, Exotic's got the 1/3 scale Catwoman on the Batpod on pre-order. Yeah, I decided not to do that one because it was $3,000 before shipping. And that thing was this long. Now, admittedly, the Catwoman, the J&D one's costing me like $2,400. So if I could have used you, Nate, before I decided to pre-order that. You going in my ear, Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, it's just I need you to do that. Let that go, Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
I love how
Hot Toys.
everybody.
I'll help you find 10 other Hot Toys to get instead.
I like how everybody's just commenting everything else but this Batman. Like Pennywise, where is the DeLorean? Oh my God, this is hilarious. DeLorean.
Luke,
What's up?
sorry, someone had a question for you.
What's
Soul
up?
Nightmare.
What's up, brother?
He's asking where that Last Stand Spider-Man came from.
It's a custom. It's a custom from Art Projects. He's on Facebook. This is a dope figure. The jacket, he says genuine leather. Now, there's a difference between genuine leather and synthetic leather. I was doing like the squish test, all that other stuff, because this could be a compound fiber where it's like, they take the compounds of the skin and whatever, and they make it into a leather that is very thin. Like this doesn't feel like my pleather on the Spider-Man Noir.
Mm-hmm.
But I am gonna 303 this regardless. I am gonna give it the oil treatment. I'm gonna give it the love that it deserves. But this right here is dope. I'm gonna do a review on it. I'm gonna break it down. I'll show you the box real quick. The sleeve at least.
Yo, I gotta say this though, the love came out in droves. 1.1K likes and hearts. And
I think Jesse.
Jesse.
I think Jesse for now. I don't think it's going to sell like Rex or anything, but I'm willing to bet for the price point, this figure is going to sell pretty well. I think of clone figures, it's going to do. What really is going to depend, kind of, is what we see. Like this one's going to have to do a lot, and of course the reissue Mark 46 guys on there.
That's Alex. Alex,
yeah.
He wants that Mark 46 though.
Yeah, this. I see why they put that out now, because they need to try and get as many pre-orders as they can on now with the Book of Boba figures coming soon, because that's going to take, if they put out Pheonix, a new Boba, whatever Underworld guy, whoever, new characters or whoever else they introduce that might be neat in Book of Boba. I mean, that could be 3, 4, 5 next releases for Star Wars. That's going to take a lot of the thunder that this one might have at all. So they got to, I see why they put it out now, because they got like what you think, like a month or so where they can put the focus, try and get as many on these two. And then because Book of Boba is just, because that's the big live action thing, it's just going to consume whatever else comes.
I agree with Lane, what he's saying, because here's the main reason why we're getting the clones versus Eternal figures. Now, I believe it's 3 countries on the other side of the world that are not playing Eternals. They backed out last minute, so it's going to affect their sales, their views, and all that other stuff. But depending on how well the film does, they will do more than just Angelina Jolie tease, because it's a tease. It's not a pre-order. It's not a drop. It's a tease.
Well, after watching Eternals, I think
Monica had commented. She says there's supposed to be something with Eternals possibly on Monday.
Possibly Monday. That's
possibly
good
Monday.
too.
Okay,
that's
so
good too.
we might get 2 of the Eternals, and that's it. I don't think we're gonna get anybody else.
I couldn't imagine we get more beyond Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I think we're only gonna get 2. Because
I think we're gonna get 1.
And I'll probably get those 2 because they did quite well in the movie. Everybody else was like, they didn't do well other than this third one. But I'll be surprised if they do this third one. They probably will. I wouldn't mind this third character. Gilgamesh. If they give me Gilgamesh, I'm definitely hop. If they give me Angelina Jolie, which is already teased,
Athena, that's. We're definitely getting her.
Give me Icarus, because that's like literally the best Superman Marvel has ever done, and DC needs to do better with their Supermans. Okay, now character.
I don't know. The Reeve Superman was good.
It was Icarus was not Superman. Icarus was not Superman. It's just his actions, the way he used his powers was very Superman. And I'm like, damn, Marvel's doing better with their Superman. Well,
the Eternals was a lot of, hey, look at us, DC. We're going to do the Justice League better than you.
Yeah.
I wanted to just comment real quickly to something. What was it? Exotic was making. Exotic, if you're trying to look for that J&D Harley Quinn, I think Toys Wonderland still has it available where you can order it, but it's like $2,600.
This just looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, that figure, that third party one looks this like is overall
custom. It's not like
no, it's a custom.
Custom.
Oh,
like you have to. Oh, all right.
Yeah, you have to go to someone to make it. Yeah.
This gentleman right here. Right, this gentleman right here. Arc Projects. He's on Facebook. He's done. Oh, thanks, Nate.
Yeah, you gotta give me the window, bro. You gotta. I have all the windows here. I'm looking at. You gotta give me the
Arc Project.
What's the one for? You gotta give me the signal.
Oh, I can't do it through here. Give me a second.
No. Just say my name, like Nate. I zoom in. I'm like, okay, cool.
Well. I'm not pushy like that all the time. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just get in awe.
It's okay. You know, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Maz, he just attacks me like whenever I don't pay attention to.
Well, see, this is the beautiful thing about Geeking Out. We have a balance of characters here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, the gentleman, he's done a custom, like spandex suits for a Venomized Spider-Gwen. Inverted. He's done this. He's done a Lord Draken. He's done a few different projects. Check him out. He has his Facebook and everything on it. He solid dude because it took me a while to like finish this off, finish paying for it, but solid dude, stand upright, will always be on top, on point to let you know, okay, this is ready, unless it's a pandemic. If there's a pandemic, things are you're gonna have to do your due diligence and check up on stuff like you would normally do and be polite, because this gentleman polite, very polite, you know what I mean. You get more bees with honey than you do with vinegar kind of situation, you know what I'm saying. And yeah, man, no complaints thus far. This thing looks great.
No, it does. Another thing, guys. There's this custom that Moz showed off in the last stream. People are talking about in the chats, like $650 for that Batman custom. I'm like, yeah, $650 though. It's $650. And here's the thing though, it's a custom job, guys. Usually these custom jobs, we're lucky with the prices we get with Hot Toys. I don't think people see that. Like people are complaining about the $285 price hike, and I'm like, it could be worse. It could be $650 for a 1/6 scale Batman or 1/6 scale a clone trooper. I'm just saying.
Well, think about it. If let's say next year we get, I don't know, we get in June we get announced at the end of Kenobi in June next year. So 8 months from now, we get a 1/6 scale Kenobi Darth Vader. That's okay. I'm just gonna say, let's say $320. Okay, so we're going. Oh my God, it's a hot toy for $300. And there's a deluxe version that's $350. Okay. And people are going to be getting oh my gosh, why is it so expensive? Blah, 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 blah. Well, your only other option for getting something Darth Vader wise, and whether 6-scale format or any larger format other than Black Series or something, is you can go spend $650 and for minimum amount on the 1/4 scale premium format Vader from Sideshow. So even if you had something that expensive for that thing, you comparison, yeah, it's 1/4 scale versus 6 scale, but it's $650 versus something that's like $300.
All right. Also, thank you, JDK, for dropping this comment again. Remember, guys, if I don't see the comment, I'm not ignoring it. I just literally did not see it because everybody's just talking. So, and I sometimes forget because we're getting into the conversation. But if you guys need a question to be asked, just pop it up again and through the feed, because I know JDK pretty much asked this before. So let's go through this comment again. Hot Toys seems to be the only one doing season 7, and ARC Trooper Echo and 5s were not in season 7. Echo and 5 ARC Trooper looks were seen in the picture Rex looked at though in season 7. So is there a chance? There's always a chance, guys. There is always a chance Hot Toys wants to make more money. And with 1.1K likes on freaking Jesse, all right? We know that the collectors out there that want the ARC Troopers, and Jesse is an ARC Trooper. They want more of the Poldrons. They want more of that. And those Facebook likes are, Hot Toys sees this. Hot Toys sees the hype. And I think we might see 5s and Echo ARC Troopers soon. Because we already got Echo already. They could just got to drop the ARC Trooper 5s with the other. It's just going to be taking time. But the thing is, be patient. And when they do get released, just don't complain about the price, because aren't you all entertained? Aren't you all entertained? Because, Hot Toys knew you guys wanted this. Here's the price. And I understand. Because I got hit with the price too. I was like, damn, look at that price. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And now I know how to mitigate that. I just use my points, a little bit more of my points, to cut down the price a bit more, to make it more like Captain Rex. And that's about it. There's ways to work around the price. There's that you just got to put in a little bit more effort now, because now the new norm is $285. New norm is $275. Hell, man, imagine. If Rex came out today, like it wasn't Jesse. Let's say Rex came out today with all the stuff he came with, or the 501st, that would have been pushing like $285 for the 501st and $300 for Rex.
Man, I was just looking too. It's a good thing we're all like Hot Toys collectors and fans, and not like Prime 1 fans. Because I was just looking at like the Alita, their new Alita statue that just got put up for pre-order today. Thinking back to the figure from this year, the Alita has been sold out for a bit, or was that last year it came out? But yeah, I was looking. It's a good thing we're not fans, because that 1/4 scale for that one, the regular one's $905, and the ultimate version for that one's $1,405.
I didn't see that, John, but that's wow. Marty's really? Who would want that, John?
The Marty sisters? Who
would want? They nobody knows them right now. Nobody. Why would they want that? No, that's a meme. That's
Cigar. I am not surprised you're a Prime 1 collector, considering you just said you're getting the J&T Hathaway Catwoman and the Queen Studios Batpod Catwoman.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know who are those characters. Oh wait, no. They're from the middle episode. Okay, they're from season 7, the middle episodes. The sisters who also showed up,
and they were in the Bad Batch episode.
Oh, yeah. Those sisters. Okay.
Hey, Nate, I tried to find 2. I couldn't find any pictures of the MYC TIE Advanced Starfighter.
Well, I know
statue.
who they are. But a lot of people are now they're coming out. They're remembering. Yeah, it's just a joke because
That's how memorable their arc was.
Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. Would I get them? Nah, I would skip them. Like, there's no point for me to get them. They didn't do anything for me. I would get the Ahsoka version of them hanging out. Yeah, probably, because that was it's still, I would get that over them. You see what I'm saying?
So
okay, so Mafia with a $2 super chat. Hey man, be humble. Remember, you're dropping money like crazy, bruh. You already dropped like 300 on 305 on Jango Fett. Be humble. Actually, there you go, 305. And I don't think that's shipping either, right? I don't think you're dropping shipping either. I think
that's
shipping
not
comes later. Nope. So shipping, that's 305 and Django's face 285. So with shipping,
it's probably like 316.
So 316. Maybe 316. It could
because I think it's somewhere 316 to 320 with the sales tax and the shipping. Going off shipping now, because I think they've been doing shipping like $16-17 is where it's been falling normally, for doing a
we might see 320. That's 285. This Clone Trooper Jesse with shipping and tax at the end will be probably 320.
Windley points out Hot Toy, the Immortals from 300 would be cool as Hot Toys figures.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. With the hype of Star Wars now, we're going to be looking at Avengers pricing. Like, that's the thing. The Marvel pricings, we thought they were wild. Just wait and see when Hot Toys starts bringing up the prices on Star Wars to match up with Marvel.
I just pity if we ever get a die-cast figure
from Star Wars.
Like, imagine if we somehow for some reason got a die-cast C-3PO, that would be $405.
No way, that's never going to happen. Never going to happen.
I don't think we ever will. I'm saying if they did, the pricing for that would be astronomical.
Like, we'll get the sort of like the same style, like the Dark Troopers, like the same style reflectiveness of the armor, but that's about it. There's no way that'll be a die-cast. No freaking way. We'll see a die-cast Mandalorian before we see anything that's supposedly anything similar to a die-cast C-3PO. Remotely similar.
I'll remember when you said that in 2024, and they're like, die-cast C-3PO, $525.
Yeah, that'll be 2024. That'll be a different date.
That'll be a different. You will upgrade it from Gundam to Evangelion hat, Nate. So now you're looking at yourself. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping to 2024 Nate will have an upgraded hat or a custom Gundam hat, because you can't buy this anymore. You literally cannot buy this hat anymore. This hat discontinued in 2014. Like, I should have bought more of these.
He's not lying. I was looking for the hat too.
Oh man.
Actually, to answer Mafia's
question
response here, Hoth and ESB solo AT-AT driver or the TIE Fighter pilot.
Ooh. See if I get some sticky tack for this.
Those would be cool. I don't think
TIE Fighter pilot. It would be TIE Fighter pilot. I would like to have some TIE Fighter pilots.
Because the Hot Toys one actually turned out, of their figures, didn't turn out too bad.
Because honestly, like, here's the thing. You can either, because you can work out both of them. You can have two AT-AT drivers or pilot. Drivers, not pilot. It will be for me pilot. Yeah, because you can flank Vader with two TIE Fighter pilots.
Hey JB, Knights of Ren.
No, what's up, JB?
No,
don't do that today. Remember, there are no sequel trilogy. There's not any sequel trilogy.
I'm getting flashbacks.
As far as Nate's know, we're only 6 years after Return of the Jedi.
So Hot Toys needs to make a red ARC Trooper like Captain Fordo. No, not make one like. Make Captain Fordo. Rephrase that. Hot Toys needs to make a Captain Fordo, not like, make. What's up?
Oh, Jenna put up a good post on his.
What's that?
General Patrol. He goes, collectors, bring us more clones. Also, collectors, price too high.
Digimon.
Oh, wow. Look at those.
This is the first one, and this is the second one of the new era.
Yeah, man.
Started.
Wait, Digimon's back with
they came back.
Are they doing good?
I don't know. I was talking to a guy who started selling them, and then he wants us to open a channel back.
Digimon, Digital Monsters.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just surprised they're coming back with Digimon.
This is version 1. Version 2.
Champions.
Version like 7. There's already 7 sets.
So,
whatever.
back to the Spider-Man.
I mean, I figured you like
for a custom.
I know.
Not
I'm just
bad.
surprised.
Not Hot Toys, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Hey guys, is Digimon coming back with trading cards? I know Pokemon is. I know
Pokemon
Yu-Gi-Oh
comes.
is.
When Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh come back, so does Digimon. It's a cycle. They're always in competition with each other.
And this is the second one.
Yeah, this is my brother's stuff. He's gonna unbox these in his channel soon, or keep these as collectibles. I'm not sure, but I know these Digimon stuff are getting big. Well, training card stuff is getting big again.
Yep. Well, it's just like anything else. Things go out of fashion, go through their cycles, and they come right back around, man.
So yeah, I'll share his channel in a minute because he's probably gonna unbox them. Maybe he's debating about keeping it as collectibles. So
I might do the 1.5.
1.5.
Ooh, 1.5.
Yeah, there is a new hype.
See?
You'd have to join me because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
But, well, at that point, I wouldn't know either. Digimon has I've been away from Digimon for like years.
I have no idea.
Shoot, no, he just got those today. I'm like, wow, Digimon is coming back with training cards.
Yeah, I just see on site they got Digimon cards for sale.
Now this makes sense.
Now you got a whole bunch of freaking Spider-Mans now.
Yeah, dude. Well, I still got the other 2 back there, so I got 5 Spider-Man total, and I gotta get the rest. So,
Good luck.
thank you. You know, better luck than you because Star Wars is just kicking you in the ass.
So JB Collects is asking, which is that Spider-Man you got right now, the new one?
This is Spider-Man Last Stand. So this is the one where he has this reversible jacket that has his traditional spider color palette, if you will, and he basically kills all his villains after I forgot what it was. I think they killed MJ or something like that. Like he lived to a certain extent to the point where he's like, I'm done with all this shit, and he became a fugitive. Cops gave him a chance. He's like, yo, F this, and then suicide by cop, basically. Just pause. That's what happened in the comic book story, fictional story. So, don't want to get the D word in there. Don't want to get demonetized. Yeah, because that YouTube is sensitive with certain words.
Sensitive? So, you came in with the haka. You're demonetized.
No. The haka is not demonetized type of stuff, okay? Listen, if women could go out here and showing off goodies, right, and not get demonetized, I should be able to show a belly button. I'm good.
So Lane, Loco. Let's start with Lane. Are you picking this up, or how many clone troopers are you getting?
I just have Rex right now. I only got 151st, and I got Cody. Jesse is a probably, because I really like the look and everything. It depends what he's going to be a pre-order, but he would be probably like next fall. I would be looking if I was going to do it. Vaughn is going to be a pass.
So Vaughn is going to be a pass for you because he's just
Jesse is the one of the two of these that I really like the look of. I love the art. Trooper armor is my favorite of all clone armors. And the only thing that could maybe keep me from coming, if they did announce an Echo art trooper, I would get Echo over him. But of these two, he's a strong maybe. Like 85% sure I would get him.
And then when he drops, watch him change his mind. He's gonna get the whole squad.
Well, Commander Crook, I'm not a crook. I'm not a crook. Okay, hello, fellow collectors. I just wanted to say that because of the 2 clones announced today, the 501st Deluxe Trooper is going to skyrocket in secondary market after it's sold out. Well, there's no doubt in my mind that the 501st will do well in the resale market. But the thing is, when? Because the 501st, there's a lot of pre-orders on those as well, with a lot of batches coming out with those figures. So it's crazy how the hype is there for these figures, but the thing is, it's just when they'll start selling out is the question. Because the 501st I see selling out soon is the regular version. Because the regular version there was not many pre-orders for those. There was a lot for the hell. We got like 17,000 pre-orders on Captain Rex, right? And the 501st was pretty much trending in the bestsellers right with Captain Rex. Right?
And Django at one point. They were all together. Or was it
Django?
Boba?
Well,
no, it was Boba. Sorry, excuse me, it was Boba.
Boba, not Django.
Yeah, not Django.
Django's been dancing with Ray.
Yeah,
bestsellers for a minute.
Yeah. But then he had a resurgence, and then he went back down again.
He's getting a resurgence because there's talks that he's coming out early.
That's that was around that time. Yeah. Well, for me, I would get these. I would get them, and that's the word, I would. But I gotta make sure I have space for them, and I'm still debating on what kind of display I want to do, because I will get every single version of Boba Fett clones, just so that way I could.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though? You know what you're saying there. You know what's funny? I think Doc said it. Someone said it, and I think it was Doc. We are just army building more and Morrison head sculpts.
Yeah, just like I'm army building Spiderman.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
You know, I'm getting clones with clones. You know what I'm saying? It's a clone saga thing going on.
I feel sorry for Vaughn. Vaughn is getting like the.
No, I'll get Vaughn. Definitely, yeah. I gotta get Vaughn. Even though he died, but almost everybody in Star Wars dies. Yeah. So, you got to get them.
No one's ever really gone.
No one's ever really gone.
Qui-Gon's gone.
No,
Force Ghosts don't count. You ghost. That's it.
Well, let me see. I'm just getting 1 of Jesse. I might get 2 of Vaughn, but hell, I might my army building syndrome might hit, and I'll probably get 2 Jessies. Just because of the freaking head sculpt.
You're gonna get.
There might be something else come though that they announced for army building. You might go, ooh, I need to get like 4 of those instead.
Okay, what you talking about, Lane?
Well, I'm just saying there might be another trooper or something else. You go instead. I need to army build that.
Absolutely. If they drop the 212, that will rival that of my 501st display. That will rival that, because the 212, bro. The 2.
Because you only got so much space. So you got to keep that in mind for, and, that doesn't mean you're not going to buy at least one of both of them. But you're like, hey, they dropped 212, or, they're going to drop the 212 and one of the captains or something, or, Fox or whatever, So you might want to try and get an extra Coruscant card or something. So you got Commander and 2 guys with them or whatever.
Yeah, so it's a do. It's definitely
it's absolute do.
Absolute do.
It's absolute do.
You'd be out of your damn mind if you didn't.
Yeah, it's out of your damn mind if you don't pick these up. Especially Jesse. Because I know people were asking for Jesse for a long time. And I was like, they'll do it. But the thing is, like, it's going to take time, which they did. They took time. I know people were asking, especially Combat Evolved, like, where are my clone troopers at? They're coming, guys.
Where's more Clone Wars figures?
I got a question. Out of all the clones, who you think will be Krennic's or what's his name? Tarkin. Yeah, who you think will be in that status after everything sells out?
Ooh, which clone? Well, as of right now, Cody.
Cody, I could see maybe even more than Rex a little bit, just because he may be more limited.
Even more than Vaughn?
Yeah, because here's the thing, the new Tarkin. Cody didn't. Cody was very balanced with bestsellers. He wasn't that great. He wasn't that good either. You know, he was very balanced. He was better than Ray. But the thing is, here's another thing about Cody. His hype started rising up because of the reviews and all that jazz. And then you know, more figures were coming out. That's later after he sold out too. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there you go. Penny was underproduced, and people weren't expecting them to be going deep into. There you go. That's another reason.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we didn't hear about a new release for the Clone Wars thing for a year, basically, whether Clone or whoever else from, you know, that series. I mean, I guess you could maybe even though it's part of their own series, maybe Bad Batch, because they did appear in Clone Wars Season 7 along with, and they're kind of an extension. You know, their series is kind of an extension of the Clone Wars kind of. So I don't separate those quite as much. So they could kind of fall under that umbrella a little bit too.
Well, was Cody also trained by Jango? No, he was a clone commander. Mm-hmm. Now the clone commanders, they were trained by ARC troopers and Republic commandos. And we're going back to lore. Lore
that doesn't exist anymore.
The lore that doesn't exist anymore. So the ARC troopers of the time during the Clone Wars, they were at the time when they went back to Kamino, they were training clone commanders, and those clone commanders were under the trainings of ARC troopers and Republic commandos, versus the ARC troopers and Republic commandos being trained by Jango and Mandalorians. So pretty much the clone commanders are still, you know, on the up and up, but you know, when you got ARC troopers like Captain Fordo, Alpha, Rex, they're still, you know, quite better than Cody, you know, in a certain point of view. But the fandom has Cody named Coat Glory from Jango. It might not be true, but it's close to believe it. Okay. But yeah, we're talking, you know, old lore. So,
help it just make it a little bit older.
Yeah. So Rockzilla is in the house.
Hey, tagging in. That's good, because guess what? I gotta tag out, bro. I gotta go see my baby, and I gotta get me some food.
No.
Yes, brother.
Which way?
All right, Liam, come on, Liam, and you.
No, you're not gonna get me start dancing, sir.
We don't.
This is no dancing zone. The only two people who managed to get me dancing in the last 10 years was my ex-girlfriend and my sister at her wedding.
That's because we never chilled in person.
I got to dance with one of her maids of honor who wasn't married.
Lane, you got 3 Puerto Ricans here. You don't think we're gonna give you a little bit of adobo and sazon, bro? You don't think we're gonna give you that salsa to make you salsa? You get what I'm saying, brother? Don't start turning red. You're gonna start matching him. You're gonna start matching him, brother. You're gonna start matching him.
Yeah, well, Nate is the one turning red in the face right now.
Because I'm laughing.
Because he's laughing, but you're turning red because you're not saying that. You're like, no, Loco, shut up, Loco, shut up.
We'll fly your way for a weekend. We'll dance.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
No, what?
Lane, you remember what I said to you in the message? We could do all that, brother, or forget about it and go just hunt for Hottoys, bro. Whatever you want to do, bro.
Well, the only place, unfortunately, in my region that has Hottoys was the same place that I went to originally, and I was trying to find Rogue One Vader because they had it. They said $500, Holmes, and I said, "See ya."
Yeah, and Vader's so expensive, man.
And then I bought it. Then I got him for $292.
Oh, SH Monster Arts? No, unfortunately, today's been one of those few days where I had to travel for work today, so I just got home. So I didn't see no news about SH Figure Arts Monster Art. Where's it at? Who said that? Jacking?
Look, bro.
Jacking.
Oh, hey, Nate, can I do a plug for tomorrow?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jack one
to me.
What's tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow, anybody who may normally catch Aries Tarrington, aka Siscale's Cantina, I will be appearing on his show tomorrow.
Look at that.
Oh, sugar snaps.
Finally.
Yeah, so I got to learn to be able to let people actually push like and wait for someone, since he does his more like an organized show.
Yeah, he gives you a time limit.
Yeah, he says, "What you talking about, Willis?"
Laser keep getting that.
That's my 80s. That's my 80s term, sir. You're not old. You're not old enough, Loco.
What's this? What
'Cause
you
I was
talking
watching
about?
that.
What you talking about? I'm an 80s baby, man. They ain't do nothing but reruns when I was born,
Where are
baby.
you?
Yeah, but I was watching when it was airing on live TV.
And I'm still hip to the lingo, okay? Because we're going to be moving on up
To the
To
east
the east
side.
side.
See?
With the
Come on,
lights
come
apart
on, man.
Birthday
Listen,
dance.
in the
listen,
sky.
listen.
What's the
There's a
birthday
reason
dance?
why we mesh. That a generation, they may miss out on something, but reruns is a beautiful thing because they get to have a bonding connection, and that's what we all have, brother.
That is true
Bond.
right there.
Even if it's about 2 or 3 years difference, we still bond. Because guess what? Digimon wasn't my cup of tea, but I know what Digimon is, and I backtrack just to be along with the hype. You get what I'm saying?
You
Just
about to
follow
say
the
hip
hype.
hop.
Yeah,
The
no.
hipper, the
See,
hopper,
don't
the hipper
fall
to
for
the
that
I'm
hopper
hype.
to
not
the
Follow
surprised
the hype.
Lou is
That's
good
the
at
slogan.
moonwalk. I'm not surprised Lou is good at moonwalking backwards into.
So Lane, the two times you did dance, what kind of music were you dancing to?
Let's think here. So when I was dancing with my sister, then the maid of honor. Let's see what we were listening to. What was the band singing?
What was the genre though? If you can't remember the
Oh
band.
no, it was a pop song for the.
Pop? So
at
you was
my
dancing to
wedding.
pop?
Please don't say
Okay.
Britney
Yeah,
Spears.
Okay.
actually, gosh, was it actually?
Don't tell me Britney
Oh,
Spears.
no. Okay, I remember. It was Spice Girls. Do you really want? If you really want, whatever the rest of the song.
That's a good
Because
song.
because it was like after the bride and groom dance and all that stuff.
I love that song.
It was wild, and my sister
It's
personally
called
went up to
If You Want to
ask.
Be My Lover.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever the song. I don't remember what the song is actually.
No.
I grew up with my
didn't-
sister, and it was like
Yeah.
fighting for the
Well,
stereo.
that's why my
brother.
sister wanted to hear it. She was like, what was that? Like 14, 15, something like that when that came out. Maybe a little younger, 12, 13. And
Hey Nate, I know it's not 6 scale stuff. Can we bring up SH Figure Arts real quick?
You mean that Hedera?
The Hetero and the
Yeah,
Jaguar.
And
Oh,
Jaguar.
yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna look that up in a minute. But
All right.
no, I've been waiting for Lou to exit. I'm like, Lou.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I
you
don't wanna
know
hold
how
you
it
up.
is, man.
I don't
You know
wanna
how
hold
it
you
is,
up.
man. When Lane gets to talking, I usually go to sleep, but I don't because guess what? It's his birthday, man. We gotta show him love.
Whose birthday?
Lane.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
P-Rock, we were putting him to bed, BJ and I, the other night. 'Cause we were just been talking about Dune lore for like 15 minutes. Nate was like, yeah. He was into it. And Vij was really into it. Like, he was just like, this is like, yeah.
I rewatched it. I did not go to sleep. I rewatched it.
You were just like this. Like, you look at my mom back on a plane back in the 90s when she
Yo,
would
I
be
look
just
like everybody's mom back in the plane sleeping.
Yeah,
especially with a cardigan on.
See, writing with her back then when she was in her late 40s, early 50s.
Yes, today's is Lane's birthday, everybody.
Yes, it
Yo,
is.
happy birthday, Lane. Happy 25th birthday, man. You look
The
good.
very
The
beginning of the
25th,
stream,
44th, bro.
yes.
Oh, look at that.
So listen, you guys have to hit the like button
Yeah.
for Lane's birthday. You
I'm
have
gonna
to
hit
hit the like button for
I'm gonna
Lane's
hit the
birthday.
like. I'm hitting it
You
right
also
now.
have to
There we
put
go.
F in the chat for
You
Lane's
haven't hit
birthday.
the like yet, Rock? How dare you,
I
Rock?
just came in. Y'all just got me.
dare
P-Rock, you slow.
Dude.
You're supposed to hit it before you.
Rock.
I know, but the SH Monstars thing got me like. And then Lane was birthday, and then the song that he danced to was in my mind. I got distracted.
Well, check this
Oh,
out.
okay,
This
so
is
it's
what
my
I
fault.
do.
Gotcha, P-Rock.
I solidify my likes before the stream even goes live. I always do that.
I'm gonna do F
Thank
to the
you,
second power.
everybody.
I always do that.
And Bob Dylan, no, it was class of 1996, not 95.
So
when you're
well,
behind.
I thought my
I'm
phone was
tagging this Puerto
Lou.
Rican in. Yo, P-Rock. Tag.
on. Oh, tag team back again.
Tag, there you go. So,
this
This Puerto Rican's out. This Puerto Rican's in. Guys,
We're all in.
Take care,
catch
sir.
y'all later.
Sorry, I
right?
came late, guys. Sorry, I came late.
It's all good, man.
Later.
Hey,
Later.
Lou.
Easy, Lou.
Later. Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. And that
And
is
enjoy.
an awesome custom job, sir.
Wepa.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
dope,
nice.
man. I'll be doing a review on this, and it'll be up soon. Trust me.
Take care. Cool.
Now you have to get Michael Jackson to go with him.
Night.
The Thriller Michael Jackson.
Because of the jacket? It's
Yeah.
because of the jacket, right? It's because of the jacket?
Yeah.
Okay. See what happens.
See you later.
Later, guys.
Take care.
Peace.
What time you guys started, Nate? At 1?
We started at 1:45. Because the thing is, I had to get some sleep because we just watched.
As much as Nate likes to pretend sleep is for the weak, he actually does need it.
Honestly, that's not me. That's freaking what's
Nate, I think you gotta have us we can see part of your. You're doing like the half split.
Wait,
for like
Lane, that's faces, Nate. Lane.
Oh my god, I guess that looks nice too for AC. Okay, we'll look at it in just a minute.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my god, my face is. I'm sorry, I was looking at the screen. So one thing I want to bring up though, yes, Cigar Bacon Geeking Out is organized dysfunction. Yes, that is very true. It's
like every happy marriage.
We have our general topics we're going to try to hit, and we're going to get to them at some point. Maybe we play in 30 minutes. We only get 5 minutes because we get started talking about
the
this meta history of Star Wars.
Streams are 11 hours. You know that.
Yeah.
There's the reason why
it's our fault, right? It's our fault because we just get you distracted. And you're like, having to go along about my geeky discussion. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. And you're like, stopped at the stoplight. I go, oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to be talking about the second figure of the 2 new ones this week. Oops, better.
Yeah, we got another hour.
Back up.
Hey,
I just want to say, guys, on my birthday, I have actually had a lot of fun here this afternoon with Nate. P-Rock joining us here.
You're not leaving, right?
And no, not right this minute. I'm just saying it now before I forget. Because I'm really good at doing that. In my old age, the memory starts to go, P-Rock. I wanted to say
that's not old. 44 is the new 34.
The new 34.
Yeah, that's why everybody's like, our life expectancy in America is going down because we're all getting fat.
No, that's because social media.
Well, no, that just makes us dumber. So we walk out into the middle of the street or something like that without looking where we're going. But I've had an awesome afternoon with everybody in the chat and everything. It's been just, not being able to have fun with you guys, but obviously out having to do too much to be able to do it. Getting to talk about, we got some new Hot Toys, whether, I myself am perhaps a little bit lukewarm on them because there are specific clones that I like. And yes, Penny gets the Razzie and stuff and everybody else too. So that's always fun. And our here, just a lot of people who I see regularly on a lot of different streams. It's really the last year and a half. I've had so much fun getting to see reoccurring people, like meeting Nate and Don. It's allowed me to meet guys like that. Obviously, a little bit more recently here, P-Rock, Lou, with Aries, with even just getting to finally, I did like Justin and Optical 20, Paradox Nerd, everybody. There's so many great Jetta Patrol too. So many wonderful content creators, people involved with the community, collectors. It's just, been so much fun to get to meet and interact with, whether on Facebook, posting, just whatever, here in chat, everybody. And it made me have so much fun over the last year and a half. And that's only, that in some ways I found more fulfilling and more fun than even the collecting. Like the figures in some ways almost feel like, helping to contribute and participate with the community. Like that, like the participation with the community is the main course. The dessert is the actual figures and then getting to play with them and pose them and do stuff. Anyway, I'm done carrying on now. Nate, feel free to get us back on track.
All right, cool. Happy birthday again, Lane.
Happy birthday.
I hope you have a good one tonight. I'm actually surprised you're on here. Like, go out there, enjoy yourself.
We should have had a cake for him, man. We should have had a cake. You know what?
So Nate could be like,
so I can eat it.
Face me.
I'll put it up here.
Yeah. I'm like, so I can eat it here. You out of your damn mind? Like, I'm crazy, but damn.
I don't know. I would seeing Nate with like pie, either cake or pie filled cheeks just piled up to here with half his goatee covered in cake and cream. Yeah, that would be the best birthday present he could probably give me, because that would be Mem City for like a year.
There were so many memes today.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, you stuff face Nate would become like probably like just trend on Facebook pages.
It'll match your hat, Nate.
Penny will. Don't mess up my hat. This is the only one. So Penny is. I can't buy this anymore. It's literally discontinued. So Penny's like,
thanks, DonPrime.
You put 303 on that?
I wish. I'll eat a zebra cake in your honor, Lane. Aw.
Thank you.
But
nice. I just like seeing here, though, with P-Rock coming on, he's able to show off one of my other loves. Godzilla. Oh, yeah. I'm a monster Godzilla.
Well, before we continue with that, go. Penny, I want to address this. To be honest, Ares is a hype machine, even though he says that. Nothing is really critiqued, and everything is amazing, and something that is hard to miss. But what I'll say about that is like, Ares gets very excited, and hey, we all get very excited, and that's his niche. That's his the whole his channel, and that's fine. That's fine with him. But I'm actually concerned about the rant he had a while back in a video. Mm-hmm. I think his prior video. I forgot. It was at the 40-minute mark. He had a bit of a rant about his collection, either his collection or him not able to get everything. I don't know what happened there. I wonder if people are putting pressure on him to buy everything or buy what he's excited for. And I'm like, I hope he's not getting that pressure. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
everyone is getting hit with pressure. We all getting hit with the Storm, Toy Apocalypse, all these figures coming out all at once, these pre-orders coming out. I just hope that he's doing okay. I need to hit him up about it. Because even though the rant was very, hype rant, but it was not. I felt like he was getting pressured to talk about that. You see what I'm saying? I just hope he's.
I can see that happen.
Well, yeah, because everybody's talking about how many figures and this and that and everything like that, and as I said once before, is that you've heard me say before, we're all big boys and girls who collect this stuff. Mm-hmm. You can say I admit it, I got FOMO'd hearing some stuff about the Venom figure. Like I bought it into it, did it? It totally, I did that, and so I've got and I know I can. It's one I want, and I kind of FOMO'd buying it when I wasn't 100% sure if I would have even $400 for it necessarily. And I'm still going to get it. But, honestly, I don't want to hear people saying blame it a content creator. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's another thing. This is your wallet. This is your money. And that's why I'm always saying, it's a do for me, but be careful, y'all. I don't want y'all to go freaking 8 clone troopers
just deep, because you take it out there and you're just like, oh, my God, look at A, B, C, D. That could maybe help play a part. You, Nate, as a creator. Or when I brought out, and I bring out, I brought Krennic out, and I was super excited for Krennic, even though he's not a new release character. But, if someone went to me, hey, I saw you carrying all about this figure, so I went and spent $450 and bought one off the secondary market, and now I'm like, oh, man, I shouldn't have done that. It's your fault because you got me hyped up because you were excited about this figure that you got.
You're not my supervisor.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we're all big boys and girls. You make your own decision for what you're going to be doing. Now, that doesn't mean sometimes I'm not going to also. Are you trying to show me Godzilla's butt?
Oh no! Someone said they wanted Godzilla thigh action.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I was like, I'm getting a close up of Godzilla's. I was like, I hope I'm not getting the Godzilla rectal.
Look at those lumps.
Upshot there.
Damn, look at that detail.
I like Godzilla, but not that much.
I did get this today.
Oh, what'd you get? Oh, is that the
Godzilla vs.
Violente? Yeah,
yep.
Godzilla.
That's my favorite intro.
So much Godzilla.
That's one of my favorite intros of all time, where Godzilla came out the lava. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
P-Rock, are you? What? Here, no. Let me finish with my statement real quick.
Go ahead.
Then I have one question for P-Rock that'll be more silly in nature, but I just need to hear his response because I don't want us getting too serious on here. I never think you should get too serious talking about action figures.
Exactly.
If you get started serious or taking something seriously, time to sit down and just take a 6-month break. But everybody's a big boy or girl at the end of the day. I might say, I probably shouldn't have necessarily got quite so hyped about that. If you want to say for a content creator, they contributed a little bit to me getting a figure or something, that's fine. But anytime I hear somebody, and I know I've heard Justin talk about this or some other content creators where they're the ones who convinced me that I spent too much money when I should have on something. At the end of the day, you have to take responsibility for your own purchases. I mean, if you go into debt and can't pay your bills, the law doesn't care.
And don't blame it on someone else
or anything like that. Yeah,
take responsibility.
So I know Aries, and I have commented that I think sometimes Aries seems a little over. When we talk about hype building, Denobi's talked about that. I do think that sometimes can happen, but you make your decision on what you want to do. I've heard some figures like, Nate, you talked about, I've worried sometimes when you've discussed your army building for the clone troopers or something.
Yeah.
You've heard me on the fence, like, oh, I don't know, maybe I should do this or something. Yeah. And I want to say sometimes when you carry on about that, like I got 4 figures or Jeddah had like 12 or whatever. Yeah. I'm like, ooh, man, maybe I should get another one because they are really cool, But I decided not to do it. Now I'm on the fence for right now for getting a second short trooper of the grunts. I kind of like, because I like the short troopers and I'm getting one of each. But it's always about you always need to take a second, think about spacing, money because I think more of the time for us collectors, it's space more than money, because usually we will have a certain number of figures, whatever you're collecting. It doesn't matter if it's like Black Series or whatever.
No, I get it. I was just like, I'm just concerned with Aries because that rant was not like it was.
What did he say? Like can you give me like little pointers? Like what?
No, he was just talking about FOMO and then talking about the story.
Yeah, that was like 20
there was a lot of people hitting up on these questions to him as of before the stream, I guess, or during the week or during the month or something. And I guess he got pressured to say that in the stream, tell his thoughts about it. It wasn't a rant. It was more like,
out of character a little bit.
I felt it was out of character for him because he was getting deep into it as far as like how he felt about the situation. Like he didn't care. I don't care if I don't have this figure or that figure.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
You see what I'm saying? And then, he felt very emotional about it. And I was like, is he okay? Is people are literally hitting him on all.
Why are you buying everything?
You know what I mean? And that's what I'm worried about. Because when people can't handle certain pressures, they release that, in certain ways to their channel or you know what I mean? It was very strange for me. I just hope he's doing okay.
Aries, if you're listening, I'm gonna ship you some Colombian coffee. That will help you a lot. I got you, buddy.
Yeah, no, but so anyway, I just meant to say I'm going to be showing up on his show tomorrow. I'm really excited for it. I mean, I'm always excited to here and be with you guys, but just a chance to actually be, because Aries is one of my favorite content creators. P-Rock is definitely Mr. G.I. Joe. Now, if you could just fuse Godzilla versus G.I. Joe comic book miniseries, let's make it happen. Unfortunately, that went out with all of Cobra and G.I. Joe eating a flame breath to the face. But, sometimes you just got to get what you want. And then things...
I can see Cobra Commander trying to control King Ghidorah, Mecha King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah with his, Weather Dominator 3.0. But... So anyway, I didn't mean to get too serious on it.
No, it's fine. I wanted to bring that up because Penny brought it up, and I was like, yeah, it's also something I wanted to bring up, with the channel because I do hope Aries is doing okay, because the thing is, I've been through peer pressure, I've already gone through that when I was a kid, in high school, peer pressure, bullied, all that jazz. So words don't bother me as long as words don't bother me to the point where I'm like. I only get hurt if I give words power. All right. So I've been through all that situation, so it doesn't bother me. So you really want to hurt me? Come on, let's go down.
I've had, and I'll just say I've had some people who kind of make fun because I bought a lot of figures and sold a lot of figures. They're like, you've only had it 2 months and you sold it, and I was like, so I decided to.
You can change your mind. It's your money.
Yeah, I changed my mind, or because I've been trying to sell a Praetorian Guard and I've been dropping the price because they're like, well, you should hold on to it. I'm like, I understand, but I want this to have extra money to afford Venom. Mm-hmm. So I'm under a little bit of a time constraint for trying to do it, or else I wouldn't even worry about it. That kind of thing. But anyway, so now P-Rock. I know not Proc. P-Rock. What can I say? I think you're just procking, making our getting upticks on our likes and stuff.
But hey, you know what? Before we continue with that,
Yeah.
People keep asking, what is P-Rock's
I didn't see it. That's why.
Excitement for Jesse and Vaughn.
And
we got Joe in the house too. So let's get Joe and Rockzilla's reaction to these things.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so Joe is in the house. Hey, Joe.
Hello, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Man, I'll be back. I gotta put my tank top on.
No.
I'm playing.
Everybody's like, what?
Smart ass.
Hey, I had to get you back for my glasses thing last time.
Hey, where are those things?
Yeah.
It's a glasses team here.
Oh, real quick, Joe, what's the game? Is that one of those,
That's
mini game console?
Yeah.
Like the old arcade game box cabinet?
Yeah.
That one's at Walmart, right?
It's a MVS Neo Geo machine that's modded, so it's got like every Neo Geo game, but it's also got every arcade game on it. Super Nintendo, Sega.
Do you see the complete jealousy in my face right now? You probably can't because we're looking at you. But I'm just like, oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing. Just you had to say all the SNK games on it from the 80s and 90s, and you had Cyberlit, baby.
Samurai Showdown.
Yep,
all the
absolutely.
Showdowns. Although that series started going off the rails, I think, with Amakusa's Revenge, Part 4. But the first three, I love.
First three. Second one's my favorite.
So Nate, show me the Jesse.
That's the best of the series.
I want to see the Jesse.
Yeah,
okay.
Show I was on the road all day. Oh, damn, that's going to mess up my display now.
Why?
Because I have no space for him now. I wasn't thinking we were ever going to get him. I got to rethink my... Well, he's going to come out next year, right?
Yeah.
I got time.
December.
I got time. All right.
You can sell some.
Dang, he looks good. I like the little tattoo on his face.
Yeah, this is Jesse right here. This is a lot of people were screaming for this figure. I mean, because of the aesthetics, the ARC Trooper aesthetic with the
that looks nice
with the clone, the Republic symbol on his forehead and on his helmet there. You know, people have been asking for this figure. Well, people have been asking for more clones anyway, but it's finally here, guys.
That's nice. I'm definitely gonna get that. I mean, I got time to pre-order. It's not gonna sell out between now and then.
So, Joe, what's your thoughts on it?
Look at that.
Dude, it's
I like the shoulder pads.
I'm buying two.
You buying two? Oh my god, dude!
There's only one Jesse. He doesn't have a clone.
Dude, you gotta have one with the helmet and then one with the head sculpt.
Yeah, I did that with Cody. I'm doing that for Rex.
Yeah, dude, this is so sick.
It is.
I was not expecting this when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was.
Yeah, we all were expecting Eternal figures.
Yeah,
right.
no, that's what I made the comment when we started, Joe. I was like, this is totally Hot Toys. They tease us Angelina Jolie, Thena, and day of release of Eternals. Hey, let's decide to release 2 new Clone Wars figures for a line that hasn't had a new figure announcement in like a year.
What weapons does it come with?
That's Howard Channing it, baby.
Did you say weapons or weapons?
No.
I heard weapons.
Los dos.
There you go. Those are the weapons right there. Weapon 1, weapon 2, and then weapon 3 over here. Look at that weapon 3. The weapon 3, and then the 2 weapons behind them.
That's nice, man.
See, that's what's just amazing. The prototype just give you all kinds of crazy ideas you could put these guys with.
The only thing I'm fearful about, I only have 3 clone troopers, so now I'm gonna have to get more with these guys now because I can't have the main characters outnumber the clone troopers, like the 501st guys in the background. I'm gonna need more troopers now.
Dude, I want to know what Nate's gonna do when they release battle droids.
Oh god!
With all your clones, dude, you need like 3 or 4 to 1.
At this point, I might need just a China display or a module case just for the battle droids and clone troopers at this point.
Yep.
That's what's crazy. Like a whole China display, China cabinet display, like the one I have over here, just full of freaking battle droids and clone troopers.
You know what I'm going to tell you? Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that, bro. You know how many I have? 1. I got 1 501st. I'm good.
Yeah, I got 3, but I'm gonna need more now.
Yep.
Oh.
I've got 6. I need more.
I got time. We got time. We got a whole year.
I'm going to tell you, probably just aim for the regular ones. You can find right now. Some people are. I mean, because everybody's trying to sell, like on BSTs, everybody's trying to sell stuff right now. I've been seeing even like IG-11 going for $215.
That's funny. What do you think about that, Joe? What do you think about that, Joe? Is that a good idea, Joe?
No, it's a horrible idea.
It'll look good from the front, but when you walk from the side,
it's a bad idea.
The side.
Damn. I know that Hot Toys, I know about people were complaining that, hey, where are the clone troopers? Well, here they are. Here they are.
Maybe not what you expected.
I'm excited now because I want Echo and Fives.
Yeah,
we're gonna get Echo. Those. Yep.
So this is probably a good sign that you're gonna get all the Bad Batch characters now too.
I hope so.
For me, it really depends if they do Crosshair.
No, seriously, they could drop the Bad Batch figures now. Seriously, it'll take time. We got a fallen Captain Vaughn literally saying goodbye to Ahsoka as a figure.
Right.
And you're telling me that we're not gonna get Bad Batch? We'll get them, but it's gonna take time.
Well, we should at least get Crosshair since they've already been showing him. I'm guessing the holdup with him is getting the head sculpt for him.
And 2012, bring it. Airborne.
Yeah, 2012.
Dude,
that'll be another army building I do not want it to get into, but I will.
And then I can just point and laugh and go.
I'll come over and admire it, Nate. I'll come over.
Well, if I'm spending that much money, I'm gonna have to admire them. Damn, every day,
just lighting
just
set
polish,
up,
just polish it. Like I spent this much money. Yeah, I gotta admire them. I have to. I have to spend at least 5 or 10 minutes just sitting there, like
a day.
They took up all this time and money to develop.
I do have to say, Vaughn is a really weird figure to put out. He just like shows up and dies.
You guys felt that? Because you guys really felt that though with Vaughn. Like I honestly thought that we're probably gonna get, if it was Jesse, I thought we're probably gonna get maybe ARC Trooper 5s or Echo.
Yeah,
because it was hinted, not hinted. We were told by Bothan Spies and MONICA that we were supposed to get, not supposed to get. They were removing ARC Trooper 5s from the secret base. Yeah. So I honestly thought that maybe an ARC Trooper's coming in, maybe 5s. I didn't expect Jesse though. I think Jesse and Vaughn was very surprised, especially Vaughn.
I'm glad they did Vaughn.
He died like 5 minutes within the episode. I forgot the name of the episode.
So it was like this.
That was you or me?
No, that was me.
Got so many damn boxes all around me. I'm like fucking.
No, I got boxes behind me.
You know the scary part is I am actually considering when I come up for renewal for my apartment complex next year, for when I have to renew my lease, is they have carports underneath. I am seriously considering like, hey, is there a carport available in my building so that I can take all the gosh darn just for the stupid brown boxes that I have, so I can just toss them in there and. They're going to be like, carved and broken down. Throw it in there because I've already started. I break mine down. I've started doing that.
If you don't mind me asking, Lane, what state do you live in?
Texas.
Okay. Texas.
Great state of Texas because everything's bigger in Texas.
I was going to say that.
It's why we had to make the dome of the state capitol here in Austin is bigger than the dome of the federal building because they finished that and Texas said we got to make ours bigger. Now here's one.
Cool.
It's a great looking figure. I mean, the clone armor is great.
Awesome.
Maybe I'm trying to go to a good.
I like that gun.
There.
That's a nice gun.
There you go, the boys. There you go. That's the photo.
That's a great shot.
Right here. Yeah, this is a must-have.
I'm still mad. I miss Cody, man. I'm about to find him.
P-Rock, I'm keeping an eye out if I see on the secondary.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Are like, I've seen him go for even as like a couple times for like $3. I mean, not still expensive, $350 or so more than he originally cost. But You know?
I'll take that over freaking
Not having them.
Freaking 500 for Cody.
Yeah, where he could be a year from now. He could be that expensive. But how many kingpins is it? We're not going to let that go, man.
You have to stack 3 clone troopers to match up.
Clone collectors, like, they had to spur one. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
That's why Nate hasn't invited us over there yet. He doesn't want us to see them.
Don't talk about the clones, man. Be humble.
He's looking forward. Oh, what you got there? Is that Rex?
Just
Okay, we need an unboxing, Joe. This is now turned into the Joe unboxing show.
No, we're not doing that.
No. Leave that baby in the box, baby.
Yeah.
Leave that baby in the box.
Well, I gotta keep it 100%. Everything's in the box.
Everything is in the box. Yo, I wish I had 5 Codys chilling. I'll probably sell 3 of them for 500 right now. Pay off my freaking army.
You might have trouble. I don't know, bro. If you do it on BST, you might be having problems selling stuff right now. Like, there's so many people putting stuff up right now.
Well, they're trying to beat the 2020.
Well, yeah, like I've seen. I saw someone having up, like, I don't know. Someone recently has, like, the Death Star gunner. It's $450 selling it for, but for the Death Star gunner, that's not bad price at all, and it's been sitting up there for like a week now.
And that was Sideshows, right?
No, that was Hot Toys.
Hot Toys. Oh wow.
Yeah, there's a dude trying to sell his animated Boba. He's trying to sell it for $650, but it's expensive. I'm not, but it's just sitting up there. Like,
too many figures coming out to buy that right now.
Well, that's what I mean. That, like, unless it's the Grail of the Grail. Well, I mean, you guys have had to listen to me whine about my problems. I was like shocked I was having trouble. But
Loco,
I pick up Lando.
What are you doing, Loco?
We're supposed
He's June of Jesse.
We're supposed to lullaby him with our talks of clone troopers.
Oh my God!
Loco's super happy he got Spiderman. That's what it is.
Listen. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. That's what it is. I had to come and bother him.
Bendito.
It's his birthday. I gotta mess with him.
Get the cake, man.
Well, hey, Lou.
Start baking that cake.
What
Lou,
up?
have you ever bought any Super 7 figures?
Yeah, I have the Turtles, Wave 1 and 2.
Okay, because they just announced for third quarter they just announced Super 7, I guess an exclusive for BBTS.
Ready.
Okay, hey guys, quick thing. BMW put up a good question here.
Yeah.
And let's hear the panel. We got to talk about this. So BMW asked, 285 is too much. 285 is too much for a Jesse, but for $450 for a used gunner is not bad. So we're talking about retail and resale markets here. So what are your takes, guys? We'll start with Joe and then move our way up.
Okay, for me, it's what you have an emotional connection to. So if you have that connection to the gunner, then yeah, the $450 for the price is a good price for you. But if you don't have an emotional connection to it, then it's super high, and that's a hard pass. You got to look at it that way. Just don't buy figures just to buy them, but you want to buy them if you have some sort of emotional connection and it's worth the value for you. And it's all subjective. I mean, it all comes down to you and what your collection is and what you like. So I would base it on that. Not what we say, it's how you feel.
Yeah, because like I said, like $450 could be bad for me because I don't want to spend $450 on a gunner. But $450 to Lane, if he had the cash to drop it right now,
it's a good deal.
It would be a good deal for him because he's probably looking for that. Because the thing is, I've seen prices where like gunner was going for more than $450, so that's a deal for that particular collector.
Exactly.
Normally, what it sells for on the secondary market.
Yeah. So Rockzilla, what's your take on it? With that same question.
You got me middle sip, man. We jumped around. I thought Lou was next.
Lou is on mute. Lou is on mute.
I'm here, baby.
Look, I wasn't picking my nose, yo.
Now you're in, Lou. Now you're in.
Oh my god, I didn't eat nothing all day, mother. You got that food in my
What
face.
is going on there?
Give me a bite right here.
That's dinner.
Salad.
So, what was the question again, please?
So we were discussing about the prices today, right?
Yeah.
We were talking about $285 for Jesse was out of your damn mind, right?
Yep.
We were talking about that. But BMW, because we were discussing about the gunner, he asked, $285 is too much for Jesse, but $450 for a used gunner is not bad? Question mark. Now you're talking about resale market and then retail market now.
Okay.
That's right.
Everyone has to pick their poison when it comes to what they're willing to spend for their collection. Now, this goes back to people who are coming back into the game or came late to the game, and all those play factors, even in the Marvel resale market. But it's not as crazy as the Star Wars market. So it depends. Are you willing to go that far? And some people say no. Some people say yes. It's all about how much capital you're willing to spend on it. It's all about preference.
Right.
All about preference, baby.
All about preference. So, Rock, what's your take?
No, I agree. I wouldn't spend $450 for a used gunner. Maybe a brand new one, but not used. But like Joe said, don't take my word. If you love the character, then money's not an issue. If money's not an issue for you and you love the character, then go for it. Now the $285, I mean, that is a little pricier. I didn't know Jesse was $285.
Yeah, he's $285 now. $285 from $250 for a clone trooper for that price.
So Lou was right.
Then,
the price tag is coming Star Wars way.
Back then, like if Jesse came out during the time when Rex came out for pre-order, he would have been about $250, even possibly lower than that.
And doesn't Rex come with more accessories than Jesse?
Yes, Rex comes with more accessories.
I didn't see. I was too busy with the picture. I didn't see the price there. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Berserk fan. If I can get that limited edition Berserk, I think he's retail. I think it was like $290 or $250. I'll pay $500 for that guy if I have to. I need that. So it just depends on what you love, because whatever you have in a display, you gotta be comfortable to look at your display and actually enjoy your figures. Don't buy them just because you see them on YouTube or because everybody's hyping the figure up. Just if what's the point of having a figure in your display if you don't have the love for that character? All you're doing is collecting. You're like a hoarder. All you're doing is collecting things that people tell you to collect. Collect what you love, and if you have the money, then go for it. And who cares what people say? Don't worry about what people say. It's your collection, not theirs. If you follow everybody else, everyone in the community is gonna have the same collection, and it's gonna be boring. Do what you want to do. That's it.
Right.
So, so my take on it, Penny brought up another good point here. It's a bit of a red pill in a way, because it might hit you a little different. Everyone is being wishy-washy. I think you're right. BMW $450 is robbery for a gunner, and people should buy figures at retail and stop complaining. My take on that is that I will buy my figures at retail. I'm not gonna wait till they sell out and then complain about the resale value of it a year or two from now, when I could have just bought it at retail at $250. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
So, for example, Cody. If I missed out on Cody, like if I was not, as smart as I am, like I was, like literally, I'm smart when it comes to buying figures, because I've learned from experience. With knowledge comes from experience. I've learned my lessons with buying Funkos, and if I don't buy the Funkos that day, that Funko will literally sell for $150 to $200. So it's sort of the same way with Hottoys. I need to buy this figure at retail, and I know if I miss out on a figure, I should not complain about that, because I understand and I'm aware that if that figure does hit resale later on for $450, that's the sacrifice I'm gonna have to make if I want to buy that figure for $450. You see what I'm saying? It's you have to be aware that there is a resale market, and that price will depend on the figure how well it does, hype wise. Okay, right. There's hype. There's eyes on it. The resale market, they're not gonna take mercy on you. They will raise that price whatever they want. But with retail, that's the price you're given, And whether it's because of taxes or inflation, that's what we need to accept as well. It sucks. I'm still gonna buy it because I know how to mitigate that price range, because coupons and all that. You can still just find ways to
Overtime.
work around overtime, work around that number. Because 285, I don't see 285. I could see 250, because if I buy it with a coupon and use points, I could buy it for 250 versus being 285. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just all about how you purchase these figures and where you purchase them. And I know people are complaining about the 285 because of the price hike, but it is what people were complaining about Loki being at 270, 275.
Right.
It's not the same. It's not the same environment anymore with Hot Toys. It's not the same anymore, and that's something we have to accept. And then resale market, they're going to do whatever they want. If like for example, Cody, because he's limited and you can't find him anywhere for retail, you know damn well resellers are going to take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's true.
That's
I'm still gonna get them.
It's the name of the game.
So,
I'm not getting a gunner though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You out of your damn mind spending $450 on a gunner.
And
that's me.
Used, not even brand new. Used.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. But someone like if Lane, he was looking for that figure, and he knows that figure is going for more than.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking for people who. It's like Han Solo, man. If you want a Han Solo, like there's the A New Hope one.
Han or Han?
There's Han Solo. Han Solo.
All right, certainly. I was typing it, just threw me off real quick.
You have a choice. If you like, we haven't had one of him in years now, so you got a choice. Look for the A New Hope one, or like the 2-pack one from The Force Awakens. Yeah, that's older Han, but it's still a Han Solo. And like, do you want to get the A New Hope one? I know everybody goes, "Where's Bespin Han?" Well, I don't know. My take on that was, I'm sorry, but that ship has sailed and gone off the side of the falls, man. For that one probably coming. So if you want to get a Han Solo, like you're an original trilogy collector, that's your focus, then you're gonna have to pony up the Boku bucks. $500 or more to get them.
And also, it's also about patience too. Most of my figures, most of my grails that I have, I did not spend grail money because I was hunting. I had the patience. I didn't fall for the current price of resellers. I just looked and kept looking. Like maybe a store popped it up for $250, which they did for my boy Chirin Imwe. Chirin Imwe, he was going for
lucky.
Chirin Imwe was going for like $400 at the time. I got him for $300.
I just nearly bought Chirin for $320 today. I just couldn't pull the
trigger. There you go, $320. That's perfect.
On Macari.
That's perfect.
It was still going to be like $350 with shipping, but shipping's expensive. But
$350 ain't bad.
I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys right now. I'm purposely not trying to go onto my PST because that animated Boba, even though it's $650, I turned down 3 times this year. I could have put the trigger to get animated Boba, and I just couldn't do it because it was like, at a minimum, someone was selling it like $500, and I was just like, man, that's like 2 Hot Toys at the time. At that time, it was 2 Hot Toys. Now, not necessarily so much, but I look at that thing, man, and that is like my figure that I want. That or Imperial disguised Jyn Erso. I want, like, especially now that I got Krennic recently, I'm like, man, I really would like to have, the main character of that movie kind of to mix with like the Death Trooper specialist that I have, because I can almost set up a detail shelf that would be all Rogue One figures.
I was just thinking about that. Like that's a good segue to the fact that people are literally going to be buying these figures for the group to get this pose. Like this is how Hot Toys, makes you want to buy other figures to join up in the collection. Like people don't need a Vaughn. Literally, people don't need a Vaughn. But
I do.
But you want a Vaughn with the group
for sure.
So now people are going to be like, yeah, I got to get if you haven't gotten the Rex yet, you out of your damn mind. Get the Rex. Like, get it.
Like, then that should be, if you get any clone trooper practically, other than, if you were getting Cody, like Rex
want
is the clone trooper. Like he's the if there was as close to a main character clone, Rex is the main character clone.
Mhm.
You know, because we see him till like technically he's supposed to officially be in through Return of the Jedi. You know, he's like the clone guy to get if any of them.
So my other question, JDK was asking this for a while. I just keep forgetting to bring it up. If Vaughn came with a blue helmet and an orange one, it would make him more sought after, in my opinion, since some people prefer blue over the orange. But I know Hot Toys wants you to buy more 501st and Ahsoka. So what's your take on this, guys, for Vaughn? I'm okay for what we got. So,
I agree with that.
So do you agree?
I agree.
Yeah, I agree too.
They know what they're doing.
Oh, did she say streaming?
I thought her seaweed.
No, she says she wants me to turn on the TV.
Oh.
I thought she said it's streaming.
I heard streaming.
No, she probably it sounds like she said streaming, but she was the TV because this is the TV remote and the Fire Stick stuff.
Okay, I got you.
She wants to see her Elsa and her other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu TV.
But Joe, for Vaughn, do you think they should have added more?
I do, just because of the 501st. You know, you got the Phase 1 helmet, you got the Phase 2 helmet, and then you got the Ahsoka helmet. I think it would have helped definitely if we got a blue version of that helmet. For sure.
Is he 285 too?
No, he's 250. But
He's
with no
250.
pistol. Now,
yeah.
Captain Rex was 250.
And the deluxe 501st is 250, right?
Yeah.
With the 3 head sculpt or 3 helmets or 3 masks.
3 guns, like a cannon, like a rifle.
The backpack.
Exactly.
The jetpack too.
Well,
I like his guns though. He has a nice gun. Like, his weapons are nice, but yeah, he should have given more. At least another helmet.
So you guys thinking that if Book of Boba goes off and then we get Kenobi, like the prices are just going to keep going up? I think so.
Damn.
More than likely.
What would be the cap though with these prices?
If they go anywhere that's not realistic.
Well, think about Iron Man. They average 400, 425.
Yeah, but you're talking light features and die-cast parts.
That's true.
And fingered articulated hands and the engineering that goes into it. Mm-hmm. This is just fabric, armor pieces that come on Velcro and stuff. And this is an easy make. This is not worth Hot Toys money. It's not worth Iron Man money. It's not worth the Iron Man money. But if it's a chase figure, people will put whatever the price they think that it's there, and it's just going to sit there until they buckle and bring the price down so it's affordable, because they don't want to hold it. It takes up real estate, and everyone knows real estate is more valuable than a figure.
I think we'll be in the 325 range before too long.
Yep.
I wish Hot Toys, Nate, you can relate to this.
Would it sit at 325 though? Will it sit for 2025 or is it going to keep going up? What do you think?
Re-release. They've done it to us before.
See, it'd been cool if Hot Toys, I don't know if you might relate to this. Gundam model kits. The price is based off the amount of plastic inside the kit. So it would be cool if they did the same route where the price is based on the amount, like the weight or the amount of items or in plastic in the actual box.
Because it's definitely not like that now, right?
Exactly. It's not. No way it's not like that. You got this guy, he comes with less accessories than the 501st, and he's the same price. The deluxe version. It makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
We might have to kick Loco Lu for a minute. People don't like your chewing, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm here talking to my daughter.
No, they're chewing.
How? I put myself on mute.
No, that was
That's
earlier.
how loud you chew. It went through the mute.
Listen. Do not tell my secret superpower, okay? I can't bother Lane. Lane disappeared, and he's hearing me through the mic. I know he hears me. He hears me.
He's going to show up behind you, man, like Michael Myers. Watch.
So,
I can imagine that shit. Imagine Ray doesn't pop up behind him.
There you go.
like right on cue.
Someone summoned me.
You see it?
Damn.
What do you think then, Nate? What do you think?
What do
Question
you
to you then. The same question you asked us.
For the
Yeah.
price? I'm thinking Penny is on the ball right now because I think that it's probably gonna be we're probably gonna be seeing these figures sit at 285, 295 starting in the near future. I expect Jedi will light up features to be 315 and basic one with heads at 285, 295. So I could definitely see these figures being the norm at 285, 295.
Then what do you think Wrecker will go for?
Wrecker for that size?
400.
So Heavy, he was 315, right?
Yeah,
Was Heavy 315 when he first came out?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah.
So,
Heavy was 281.
281. So
281.
315 easy for record.
oh no,
Yeah.
315 for shipping, right? Shipping
Yeah,
and
with
taxes.
shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 281. So if Heavy came out today at the current price point right now, he would be pushing at 315.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He would, or at least 300, starting 300 for the
Yep.
size. So Wrecker will be about 300.
Mhm.
Definitely.
So it's
It's painful.
it's painful. It's painful to watch.
It's
Yeah.
painful. I mean, it's not terrible. It just it is as Jen would say, it is what it is. But that doesn't mean it's not painful when you kind of go, But it also means that you have to be a little bit more, I can see it having a twofold effect. It makes you kind of, in some ways, you're like, well, okay, if stuff's going to get this expensive, like Nate might say, well, I'm just going to go ahead for, $220 now and buy an extra, two, 501st or correspondent cards. Because
Well, yeah, at that
a year
point,
from now, it might
Yeah.
be just so much more expensive for the figures. I'm going to try and get something here now because, a year and a half from now, they're going to tell me, I don't know, 212 Aerial Deluxe that comes with an extra couple of guns is going to be $290. And I was like, well, if they're that expensive, I can probably only do one maybe or something, So I'm going to army build now.
What do you think a shiny will go for?
Oh,
well, the shiny has to come with all the bells and whistles, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has to
Hopefully.
come with a whole bunch of accessory kits.
it didn't have to come with.
It has
But
to.
it should.
Hopefully.
It
It
has.
should. Yeah.
What would your take would be, Joe?
I don't know, man. If you're going by current prices and we get just as many accessories, maybe a little bit more than we did with the 501st Deluxe, and you look at the price for Jesse right now, I think since they're not structuring it based on your accessories that you get, we might be in that 270 range. We might be in that 280 range for a shiny with everything.
Yeah, I would say 250, 270. Wait,
Yeah.
it's already 250, right, for a deluxe
Right.
version of 501st?
Are they
Yeah.
going to be more
So
hard to
270
make than that Dark Trooper?
It'll be what's up?
Are they going to be harder to make than that Dark Trooper? Because that
Mm,
Dark Trooper was 260.
The 260. Wow, that Dark Trooper back then was 260.
It's from earlier. It's not that long ago. It was earlier this year.
Oh,
Dude,
you're
if
talking
that came
about
out
the
now,
Mandalorian.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that
talking
was
about
like
yeah.
February, March of this year.
If that
Now-
would have come out now, I think it would be like 285, 300-ish. If they would have announced it now because of the size.
Wow. That's the
That's
eye opener.
another one I was thinking of putting in comparison with this. The Dark
Mhm.
Trooper is 260. And that was
Okay.
announced 6 months ago.
Compare it to Pro Mando. Pro Mando Deluxe.
Crowman is that's 375.
Mm-hmm. And you want all the bells and whistles, right, baby? So
Yeah. What was the deluxe Beskar Mando?
The regular
315.
version. 315, right? Yeah.
315
Yeah.
and 260.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now nobody can give that figure away for 250.
No. But what about the Chrome Mando? Because that
Well-
one has all the bells and whistles.
They had
Not,
the
that one
not
has-
supposedly. Only
Well, I mean,
season two.
the quote normal one is 330. I mean, that has that one's a little bit harder for me because that comes with a lot of stuff in comparison to other figures. Even the normal one, which is why it's quote normal, is $330 for it.
Right.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of the stuff that, like, as was pointed out to me, like a lot of the deluxe stuff, really, if you're getting the bike, makes sense for getting the deluxe. Whereas if you're just, I mean, the regular one comes with the pike and it also comes with the dark saber. I mean, and Grogu. So I mean, of the three things you would probably most want for upgrading from, doesn't come with the regular Beskar season 1. Those are the items you're going to want to have with it.
Yeah.
So let me see the Mandalorian right now with Grogu, and this is the deluxe version. Deluxe version compared to the original deluxe version is $375. So the original deluxe version was like $315, right? With the first season, the second season Mandalorian deluxe edition is $375. But the thing is, you throw in that head sculpt in there too. So if there was no head sculpt involved with this figure, this would have been $325. I think this would have been $325 if there was no head sculpt. This would have been $325 instead of.
Now just compare it to the normal one, the collector's edition, the quote normal version, which is $330. The regular edition of the Beskar Panda was $260.
Yeah.
That's a big price.
Joe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're not telling you to go buy it. Joe, do you actually have that? Because I see in your picture you're tormenting me with the animated Boba. You actually have that one?
Oh my God, it's Loco. I'm about to get my leg drop. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Oh my God.
I just literally thought P-Rock said that he was about to take a leg drop there. I was like, what, Hulk Hogan's going to come out of nowhere? And
That's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said.
I'm like, I don't think I heard that right, because I was just like going, what you going to do, brother?
Yeah.
Like,
but we didn't get the big boot. We didn't get the big boot. But we saw
I know, the big boot.
Let me tell you something, Mean Gene, brother.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was good. That was good.
Oh, there's the Macho Man.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
No, Macho Man does this. He goes.
Well, no, P-Rock was just
But
doing the hand gestures.
You know what's
of the
interesting?
Macho Man.
Growing up, it's like listening to him, and like if you do the lazy version of Hulk Hogan, and it's Steve Austin.
If you want me to kick Vince's ass, just give me a hell yeah.
It's very similar, but it's the same annotation almost, but it's close.
When do we drop the people's elbows then? When they start messing with our freaking prices on these figures, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, the big thing now, the best thing to go back and listen to is go back and listen to the Ultimate Warrior.
Oh, dude, I love the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I loved the Ultimate Warrior. But when you go back, I think back to when I was like, when he was popular, I was probably somewhere like 11, 12 years old, like 89, 90, 12, 13. So I thought he was really cool with all the running like a crazy madman and everything. Apparently, Andre the Giant didn't like working with him much because Andre at one point got so mad because Warrior wouldn't do correct that spot where he would get hooked in the top ropes. Mm-hmm. So at Madison Square Garden, Andre basically just at one point just put his hand out in a big fist. The Warrior ran face first into it and went down. Because, Andre could do that. I mean, Andre picked up Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Look at Nate's face. Look at Nate's face right now.
What I do? Wait.
He's just like
he's in a blank stare.
He's the Warrior's man.
He's like, he's just thinking about the Ultimate Warrior. Like,
that's my boy.
No, he was looking at figures, and we're talking about the Ultimate Warrior, and all I could think about is Hogan versus Warrior for the Intercontinental and Heavyweight title.
Ultimate Challenge, WrestleMania. Yep. No, I would just picture Nate. Suddenly was
you gotta watch your back, brother.
Yeah, Nate was just having a flashback to when he was, because he was like 2 or something like that.
And Nate's like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
No. I just think Nate was Nate was having a flashback that he was remembering. Maybe he saw the Warrior talk once, and it was just the Warrior carrying on about people have made the sacrifice, and the pilot of the plane is gonna be willing to take them on a hell ride straight with Hulk Hogan to hell or something like that.
Those promos are the best though. If you go back and watch those old promos of
they
the Macho
made
Man,
no
and Hogan, and so good.
Well, yeah,
Nah,
even
the one
when
who had the
Savage was
best promo,
bananas.
the one who had the best promo is Jake the Snake.
No, I got you guys. Gold Dust. Gold Dust.
Whatever you want to say about Goldust, Dustin Rhodes used that character for like 15 years and
Brilliantly.
Re-change
He
it
was.
in a Dustin. I think the only time where he
revitalized his career.
yeah,
It saved his
multiple
career.
times.
I mean-
Even though he became more of a jokey character over time, him and Booker T together as a tag team was
Taking
amazing.
me back.
The only other team that I ever had, and I don't really watch wrestling too much anymore, but for offbeat team like that, which would be kind of two guys who are like very different in wrestling style look or whatever, with him and Booker T, and then Team Hell No with Kane and Daniel Bryan.
I got a question for Don. Don, you said Legion of Doom. I agree, Legion of Doom, but who would you pick, Legion of Doom or the Steiner Brothers?
Ooh. Nate is just like, what the hell am I listening to right now?
The Steiners in their prime,
Yes.
and the Road Warriors.
You mean before we got
Yep,
beat
both in their
up with
prime.
steroids?
I mean, Road Warriors look better.
Hawk and Animal.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
But the Steiner Brothers were better wrestlers.
For sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
So Hawk and Animal had the gimmick perfect
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with the spikes and everything.
Although what's funny is that the guys who I watch the most
Look at
are-
Nate.
it's just like
He's
He's like, did you just hijack my
I got a
show?
perfect
you
segue.
No, we're giving
Perfect
Nate.
segue.
We're giving Nate's mind a break.
I got a perfect segue.
Here, Nate, I got this for you.
Didn't Blitzway do Hulk Hogan as a figure for a 6 scale?
For you,
I think so.
Did
Well,
they?
BCS is doing a really cool line of quarter scale statues. They
Nice.
just had the Hogan one come up earlier this year. They've done The Rock, Stone Cold. A lot of people they got a Macho Man coming. All the Macho Man's face looks kind of really off a little bit. But everybody wants them to do like Legion. But MTEL is talking about who I really liked as a tag team, like because I was more because I lived in New Jersey at the time during that time, so I was more WWF territory.
Yep.
Demolition, Axe and Smash.
they ripped off
Here
Legion of
comes
Doom.
the Axe,
They totally did.
and here
they
comes
ripped off
the
Legion of Doom.
Smash.
Nah, give me the nasty
Dude.
boys, bro. Give me the nasty boys.
Going to
Dude.
Pity City, baby.
Did you guys know that Ultimate Warrior and Sting
Sting
had a tag
were the
team
Blade Runners
back in the
when they
day?
first
The
came in.
Blade Runners.
Blade
And,
Runners.
one of the funniest stories I ever heard was supposedly Sting when he first he was like 260 pounds.
Mhm.
He messed around with the girlfriend of Dirty Dick Slater, who was one of the
That's the wrong name to have, Dirty Dick.
Yeah, he was tag team partners a lot with
Dave's
Captain.
face right now.
No girl wants a dirty dick.
Quick thing though, guys. Before we continue
Before
with this
Nate,
freaking,
Nate's like, can I
wrestling-
retain my channel?
No.
Gas prices going
I
up.
want to talk about the gas prices though. I want to hear your
Oh, my
thoughts about
God.
this. Like, gas price. Like, hey, I don't give a damn about the gas prices, but when my Hot Toys, the prices go up, I'm like, I'm out of the damn minds. Like,
Yeah, well,
goddamn.
the reason is that is simply because when gas's prices go up, they go up 50 cents most time or something, which adds up actually when you actually put your gas tank. But where you look at it, it goes from, I don't know, let's say $3 to $3.50. You don't notice it for the amount in your mind as much as when you look at just right off the bat when you see a Hot Toy figure go from $250 to $270 for quote average figure, or however you identify average figure. It doesn't have multiple silly extras with it. We noticed that because of the price difference right off the bat.
So, what's the gas price for each person in state? Like right now, for me, it's
$2.97.
Oh wow, damn! Ours is $3.25 right now.
I think it's $3 right here.
$3.75.
Yeah.
It's $3.25, I believe.
$3.25. Yeah.
And you're in Arizona, Joe?
Yeah.
So we're not doing too bad. It's like $4 or something in Florida, where my parents are right now.
Oh my God! Remember when the gas shortage was there? People were filling up garbage bags of gas, like ridiculous.
Oh, back during the energy crisis in the late 70s and stuff. That was
No. Recently, with COVID.
$4.65. Where are you at, MTEL?
I'm in Texas, man. I never noticed.
Uh,
$4.65.
Yeah, that's why I want to know where MTEL's at.
Yeah, where are you at,
Dude.
Ansel?
He's in Alaska.
I'm about to say that. Alaska.
Well, okay.
You guys got that premium whale oil.
Yeah.
No, why you come downstairs?
But back to wrestling real quick. Best wrestling match ever: Sting versus Great Muta.
Dude, that
He
was
did the
awesome.
Stinger splash and
Great
Muta Smith at him. Oh, that
Yep.
was so
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
beautiful.
No.
I still love Great American Bash. Ric
Yes.
Flair versus Sting.
Yes.
Yeah.
the heavyweight belt.
Oh yeah. New Revolution.
Nate's
Yeah.
yachted.
Yeah, boys.
Nate,
Yeah,
you didn't watch
that's-
wrestling as a kid?
I'm familiar
He's
with
too
the
young.
names. I'm familiar with the names. I can never get into it. I was more into comics,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
was more into
Well, I was
comics.
into both, so there. Nah.
comics and video games. So that's
So what was your
all.
favorite comic then?
What's up?
If you could only collect one
X-Men.
comic at that time when you were younger, what would be your favorite comic? Like the one comic you could buy on a weekly basis or monthly? Was it monthly basis?
Monthly.
Comics.
It used to be monthly. Now they like to do it every 2 weeks or whatever.
What was your favorite comic back then, Nate?
Dude,
If you had to pick one only.
Dude, I know, freaking, it was before my time, but I wish I picked up that original. Damn, what's the name? Name is escaping me right now. The name is escaping me.
Marvel, DC.
What
No, it's
character?
DC. I know it's DC, but I forgot the name.
Is it Dark Knight?
Is it a character or a series?
No. The Watchmen.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Armor Watchmen. Yeah, that was even before my time because I was like 8 when that came out, and that was
But
definitely
I
not
was
a
mainly
comic for an
DC.
8-year-old.
I was mainly DC.
That's a
back
heavy read for an 8-year-old.
Yeah.
then. Yeah, I was.
That's a
I was
heavy
mainly
read today
DC.
because
back
everybody
then.
tries to copy it and never does it well in the last
Mhm.
30 years.
Yeah, I was mainly DC back then. I could never get into the Marvels. Now, the only Marvels I got into was the shows. I could watch the Marvel shows.
Yeah, they were.
But,
yeah.
But the comics, I could never get into the comics for Marvel.
So why don't you have more Batman or Marvel or DC figures in your
Because
collection?
Hot Toys don't make them right.
Well, no, I do have my DC stuff, but as of late, DC has been like
Down, like
ruining their IPs, and that's why I have no love for them at this point.
Dude, Frank Miller's run on Daredevil was awesome.
Yeah, Frank Miller. Yeah.
Good question
Yeah.
though. So now we're talking about comics real quick. Do you guys think we're gonna get a Sandman figure since the show's gonna come out on Netflix now?
Dude, that show looks awesome.
That would be awesome if Hot Toys did a Sandman.
I'm sorry, but I still can't get over the changes to death.
Listen, I don't care what anybody says. Give me a Hot Toys version of the Tick.
Yeah.
No, didn't someone do a tick already?
Yeah, they
Did
did.
somebody-
I forgot who it
Someone
was.
did a tick already. I think it was a third party.
A third party did a Tick, but it wasn't the Tick that I wanted. It was
Was it
the
a cartoon tick or live action tick?
live action Tick. There's 2 live
Honestly,
action Ticks.
I don't think Hot Toys will do a tick. I think it'll be
No.
3-0.
So
Yeah, actually.
I grew
I'll
up
take
in
it.
Alaska, and I got all my comic books from New England Comics, and they talked me into buying like all the first prints of the Ninja Turtles, the Tick, because one of the guys that worked there started the Tick,
Wildcats.
and then they sent them to me all the way to Alaska, and I'm not even sure how I found them, but because that was before the internet.
Michigan
I worked at
Jedi
a
brought
comic shop
up,
in the mid '90s.
I
take
never
in
read the Tick
consideration the molds, the plastic, the fabrics, the paints, and the productions to create these figures. That's what many fail to think about with the figure increase in prices.
I think we're dealing with that shipping thing also because the WWE figures from Mattel went up
Almost
$10 just because of this shipping container issue and everything out still in the water.
See, I would agree with 808, but the figures we're talking about are the clone troopers, and they all have the same body. So there's not much creative, there's
They
not
already
much.
have the molds.
Exactly. All they're
All
doing
the
is swapping out
molds.
the paint application and the helmet. That's it.
Paint
I
application.
understood
that-
why like the Venom figure was $405 for that
Right.
huge toy because that was a whole new thing.
New figure.
and also all the accessory things with the tentacles and all that stuff. Now, and Carnage, where I do think Carnage is a little over expensive at the like $500.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's more than some statues you can get right now from like Sideshow. Even though he's a big boy, but it's really hard to tell with these figures whether with the pricing and stuff. Unless we're has been pointed out, unless you're actually there in the meeting when they're like giving the AOK or whatever to start making the prototypes for these or what they decide to do, is because there's so many, you can't know exactly what for production, development, other stuff can work in, paying the sculptor, if there's a facial sculpt that has to be made, paying those people, just, and then with what's getting shut down maybe production-wise because of COVID or other, because they're still going to stay high even after, if like this time next year, we're not like COVID maybe around a little bit, but it's just, it's more you're just doing like flu vaccination to make sure you try and get it where it's still, can be infecting a good number of people.
I think the prices will stay high even after COVID because they know they can get it out of you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Once prices go up, they never usually go. I mean, gas prices will fluctuate or something like that. But once an item reaches a certain, I mean, we're not going to see video games go back to $60 from $70 for the new consoles.
Right. But first, you got to get a PlayStation 5, though. First, you got to get a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool.
It's right behind his head.
Yeah.
No, he got
really
one.
Cool.
But I'm talking about everyone else.
He doesn't want to hear it because I've had mine for a year.
Yeah.
And I got mine retail price.
Yeah. So did I. I got lucky and got it through Walmart.
Lucky. I managed to get a pre-order the day of when you could at GameStop.
Well, guys, Daddy Duty's call. I'll catch y'all later.
You were Daddy Duty called for like 25 minutes, Loco Lu.
He is on lunch break. He's on lunch break.
Real duty. So.
Oh, Gaki.
Yeah, the poop. I gotta take it to the toilet. So I'll catch you.
Drop bombs over Baghdad.
You mean my backyard? Later, guys.
Later, Lou.
Peace.
Lane, I'm trying to be like you, man. Teo, I swear to God, you left the stream last time. Every time I see that on your screen, I think that's Shin Godzilla going by.
Yeah. Well, okay. Now hold on, Nate. You got me sidetracked from the question I wanted to ask P-Rock earlier. This is my Godzilla. This is Godzilla time for 2 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So P-Rock, what was your response when you saw I think it was XM Studios, Space Godzilla, and Godzilla from Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla, huge quarter scale statues with the thing that like would eat up an entire table?
So I was actually there in your Comic-Con when I saw it in person.
So you got to see him?
I got in trouble because I actually touched it.
Oh,
so I touched it. The guy's like, "No, you can't touch it." I touched Space Godzilla's crystal. I just want to see how it felt. And the guy kind of yelled at me. He said, "Oh, you can't do that." But I was excited. I wanted that piece. I wanted to pre-order it, but unfortunately, they didn't have any in stock. They just said it's more of just a show, and they didn't even have prices ready for it either.
No, well, I've heard it's somewhere like 5,000.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She's like about 4,000 or 5,000.
It's going to be eventually available, but all this is the one thing, Nate, where we're talking about prices that I would say I'm kind, I get, but I also kind of, man, we probably shouldn't be really complaining so much because we could be a Prime 1 channel talking about Prime 1 statues. And we could all be trying to be
crying about shipping.
Yeah,
exactly.
$400 on shipping.
That's why I keep bringing this up. Like the reason why I keep bringing up about the prices. I see people complaining about it. And I'm here like, it
could be worse, boys. It could always be worse.
And also, imagine trying to find coupons and coupons or discounts.
Can you imagine if you were a Prime 1 collector buying Prime 1 through Sideshow, just how many points you have to notice even a dent? Like, hey, I paid off half my shipping from Sideshow.
And that's why I was wishing they had those statues there because I could have saved on the shipping. Because I was even willing to take the bus.
Hey, can I get a moving van in here real quick, and I'll just take these home with me?
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Justice Buster from
God.
Prime is going to cost me $600.
Dude, that's 2 Hot Toy figures.
Shipping.
This makes me.
That's a quarter. That is a quarter scale Mark 42 right now.
Yep.
I love the thing. I just want to ask about this because Space Godzilla is like my favorite Godzilla movie.
Nate's too.
Like it is my favorite. I love Space Godzilla. The crystal look to it. The movie is crap.
It is.
Yeah.
I love the final battle, but it goes on way too long.
And baby Godzilla, he could have fit through those crystals.
God,
he was staying stuck in that.
But I love Space Godzilla because he's one of the smarter monsters that we ever see. I know a lot of people like, Space Godzilla or Godzilla versus like just from that era, Heisei era or Heisei era, however you say it correctly. Heisei era. And like, he's my favorite bad guy. I mean, other than Ghidorah. Obviously, Ghidorah, my favorite probably is 91 Godzilla versus King Ghidorah, like the class kind of golden but updated kind of look and style to him. Like, I would be terrified to see if they did a quarter scale of like Kaiser Ghidorah from Godzilla.
There you go.
Final Wars. Oh yeah, he's so awesome.
He's so
I love the crystals in his back, man. I love that.
So
I touched this part when I was in
I just wish
Comic-Con.
of all the costumes guys have had to wear for Kaiju series, whether like Ultraman or this,
Mateo too is cool.
I felt really, really bad for the guy who was having, because it was a single guy inside of that stupid Space Godzilla costume trying to move around in that stupid thing.
Name?
Anyway, Dave,
I'm not sure. It was part of like the SJ Figure Arts post I saw with this Godzilla.
That's one of the statues, I think.
This is one of their statues? Because this looks nice.
It's probably, a quarter of a kingpin?
Yeah, a quarter of the king.
It's a kingpin turd.
Hey, showing Hedorah. So, hey, guys, here's just one thing I was wondering about it. Just kind of, because we've been talking a lot about the clones and Star Wars and stuff. But of other properties you could see, of movies and maybe characters or other stuff you could see, what would you be more excited for if we were able to get a one-off of either a James Bond by Hottoys or a Clint Eastwood character?
Which James Bond actor though?
No, that's the thing. You can figure whatever one you would
Pierce
think
Brosnan. I'll go that route.
Because I would this is one thing for two
For
long
me,
running or
Clint
well-known
Eastwood.
people.
For
Clint
me, it
Eastwood,
would be
Man with No
Clint
Name,
Eastwood.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That would be like,
Yeah.
like I would just be like, it's like $350, and he just comes with his sidearm and his shotgun. Like, the ones that come with Doc, the Back to the Future 3 Doc, like something like that. $350, I'll buy it, just because we have to pay this much to the likeness.
I love every Clint Eastwood. It would be hard to narrow it down for me. I mean, every Clint Eastwood movie,
even including nothing but Nothing But Trouble.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Every Which Way But Loose, Fido Beto.
Come with the Orgonton.
Yeah, dude. Comes with,
Let me see. I'll probably go for Clint Eastwood. Fistful of Dollars. I think that's the one where he had the bulletproof vest moment. I'll probably
where he had the iron under his little poncho.
Yeah, I probably would go with that one.
It would be mine would be his look from The Man with No Name with his and stuff. Of course, I would have to then get
was it Man with No Name?
They're all part of the Man with No Name trilogy.
Yeah.
Mine is the third movie, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. But then I would have to have a Tuco. I need an Eli Wallach, and I need an Angel Eyes, Lee Van Cleef, so I could recreate the three-man Shona. But it's funny for that movie. For the cemetery and where they had the showdown there for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That place was actually completely restored and rebuilt by the Spanish government, so that it's a tourist attraction in Spain.
That makes sense.
Thousands of tourists to it every year. Well, maybe not until the last couple of years. But.
Adrian, what's up? Man?
Adrian,
hey, Adrian.
Dude, I love that meme you made for my review.
But sorry to bring up a random thing, because I was trying to think of other fans where it would just be a one-off or something like that. That would be really cool to see Hottoys do, like Alita or Someday Over the Rainbow when Pennywise comes out. Even though I'm not getting that thing, because that thing would scare the hell out of me. I don't need to be looking at that.
That Pennywise.
I would think he's gonna
expect that as a birthday gift.
Eat the face off my Krennic or something. But I'd be caught between that or Clint Eastwood, and Joe might get one of these references. I also could see maybe him from High Plains Drifter or Outlaw Josie Wales.
Outlaw Josie Wales.
Because I thought that was a really cool look for him. Because he's a little bit older looking than, and more broken, more broken down than, say, Man with No Name.
Right.
What I would love, though? I would love a one-off just Just one Hottoys Master Chief. Just
Yeah,
That would be
diecast.
cool.
you don't have to throw in
Diecast.
any other figure. You don't have to throw in any other figure to represent from that movie line or show or video game. I just want Master Chief. Just
Yeah,
Master Chief
because
with
just
all the
because they
accessories.
like, I can see that, especially like what they've done with some of the armor, with like the little bit bulkier looking, like to the Bad Batch armors and stuff for like Echo and really Hunter.
Mhm.
Like I can kind of see that more if they put him in the the third or fourth armor, Malinor 3 or 4 armor. Or
Maybe
yeah,
maybe we're gonna get it from 3-0.
yeah, but 3-0 is not Hot Toys, man.
I know, but they're coming
good.
along. They're coming along.
Are
If
any
they
of
do
you
it in diecast,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Transformers are pretty sick, and the
Yeah.
price point.
Did
will
they
be
ever
there.
come out finally with the last night Bumblebee? Or is that still not come out yet?
I don't think
think
it's out yet.
No, it's
Is it
still
out?
for pre-order, I think.
Yes.
Because I had it on pre-order but had to cancel just because too much stuff was coming to roll over my face. And then I lost my last $25 coupon I used from Sideshow.
Which one did you use it on?
I'd use it on the last night Bumblebee.
Oh,
pre-ordered
so
it.
you
But I can't-
didn't wait till Jesse came out, because that would have been
Well,
a nice
because they
coupon.
lasted 2 weeks, and this was like 2 months ago. This is when they had the $25 ones that lasted 2 weeks, and that went bye-bye. I just wasn't intending to. I already had it pre-ordered through Big Bad Toy Store, but I wanted to use it because there was nothing else I could use it, because their stuff sucks now for that. Or it's got to be something that recently was announced for pre-order, or something maybe upcoming shortly or already out to use their codes on, or it's got to be or Prime One, or it's got to be them or something like that. Their statues.
Are any of you guys buying the dude?
The dude from Sideshow.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I
No?
don't buy Sideshow figures.
I might get
Dude,
that because
I'm
he's
getting
I
it.
might
I'm
just
getting it.
because.
Yeah.
Just because.
It's the dude, man.
Man, I love the Big Lebowski.
I
Yeah.
might do that because
It's like
also
one of my
we might
all-time.
not get a hot toy of that guy
Yep.
right.
ever.
Yep.
That definitely does not fall under what I picture for Hot Toys.
I mean, it'll fit with my Rocky. Like, I have like a little shelf that I want to put like for live action people, like people who are not comic book characters, or like Rocky. It'll fit with Rocky and my Walking Dead guys, I guess.
I wish I would have got Jack Burton. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a Jack Burton. That would have been awesome. I would have liked to have seen that.
No, Sideshow did one, didn't they? Somebody
That's
did
what I
a
meant.
Jack Burton.
Sideshow.
Yeah, somebody did a Jack Burton that I missed out on.
I like Adrian Gonzalez's comment here. Timing those coupons is about to lick these days.
Who said
Yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna be licking some coupons, man. I'm coming.
Joe
for these
Fuzz.
Yo,
that? You're not the only one, Joe Fuzz. Mine came in today too.
Oh, sick.
I can't wait to get this guy open.
wait, which
Oh,
is that one?
Voltron.
I
The
want
Soul
Oh,
one.
you got the Soul of Choco.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
Choking Gin.
And I got the $700 one pre-ordered.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want that
shit.
Blitzway one. Is that the one? The
No, this is not the
700?
Blitzway one. Yeah,
No,
700
it's-
Blitzway.
Yeah.
I wanted, because I wanted to get the original Power Rangers when they did the Megazord, the Dragon Zord, and Titanus, which I forget his Japanese name, where you can put them all together as the Ultra Zord.
I want to have the Blitzway one displayed like in Voltron form, and then have these guys in the lion form, like sitting right in front of them.
That'll be sick.
Yeah, I can't wait.
That'll be a good one right here. If they ever get the licensing, one-off Aragorn to see if Hata can nail Lego like this.
Yeah, one thing I know that might keep me from Jesse is because I think I'm going to end up actually, because I'm trying not to get any more figures that are going to come in 2022, like time frame, like because I got so many. At least they're not currently scheduled. The way things are going, they could be 2023 and then come in 2022, but because I have a lot of ones already on pre-order, but I know that I'm looking at. I think I'm going to get the XE suit for Batman from Arkham Origins, which is like a $375 figure. Ouch.
So here's the thing. I was gonna say that even if you don't army build and you're looking to get all your clone troopers that are out right now, let's say you only get like 2 of each. And hell, not even 2 of each, just one-offs. at this point, you still got like pretty much a good sizable army of clone troopers.
Well, if you take all the clone ones out right now, so you've got, if you had Cody, that was 243. Let's say just for instance, you got one of each. So you had each type of the 501st, one of the deluxe, one of the regular. You've got Rex. You got the Coruscant guard. So that is about $1,250 just there, just rounding it off or so. Mm-hmm. And then if you get this guy and then you also get the captain, that's like $1,750 you just committed. The clone guys right there. And
then what if you have a rule of two where you're buying them in twos the whole time?
Then I'm screwed.
You are screwed, dude.
Tip to the wall.
Remember, guys, use that Collector Zone 50% off over
code.
Over at Collector
Zone. Well, I did actually just pre-order a figure today.
Really?
Yep. Through my comic shop, I finally put the money down, but I pre-ordered Classic Suit Spiderman.
Yeah, I had that.
Oh, dude.
So that's my shop managed to get it, so that they were able to get it for wholesale price. So they were able to pre-order it for me. So that's what I'm going to be paying off over the next couple months, because I have now paid off through them. I've got the Wonder Woman 84 Gold Armor Deluxe, which I'm really like. I know the movie's garbage and it's kind of almost a one-off for me, but I want that figure. So that's probably my fourth most sought after figure.
Another thing.
Well, that's Adrian. That's not for this year. That's for next year. But
what
I already
eating, mate?
Trying to eat some gummy bears, but they're a little stale.
A little too chewy.
And then I've got the Gold Armor Wonder Woman, which I already pre-ordered earlier this year. But I got them. I was originally just getting the regular one, but they managed to get through Sideshow. It upgraded to the deluxe, so I'm getting the deluxe. I'm never going to probably display the deluxe with the long wings because they're just too big. I'll take some pictures with them, but I wanted to have it. I already had the other one paid off for 4 months, and they said it'd be like $65 to upgrade. And I said, just do it, man. I'll pay the difference. And they did it, and next week I paid it off completely. I've also got Bo-Katan. That's who I got Bo-Katan through. I keep forgetting about her most of the time because it feels like there was a lot of hype, and then we seem to have forgotten about her a little bit. With like Book of Boba and other stuff coming, and Ahsoka, because they've got shows coming. And then I had a statue, the Huntress one that was showed at Sideshow Con this summer, the quarter scale. Mm-hmm. Got one set I left on her, so now I'm getting Spider-Man.
Now my question to you guys though, on the panel and also everybody else in the chat, does this discourage you about collecting clone troopers now, since they're dropping more and more? And then the whole thing with more of these figures, then the price is going to go up with these clone troopers, and also not only clone troopers but other damn characters. Would that discourage you to go with the two plan like I usually do? Like,
well, it might affect you. You might buy 2 instead of 4.
Oh, you got me there. I might not buy.
I mean, where if you normally if you bought 4 or 6 of the current ones. For pricing wise, you might not be able to get as many, but because that's a good thing with the clone troopers is you may not, like, let's say Joe, they put out 212, but they're like $20, $30 more than the other ones. And you're like, I don't know if I can swing 6 of these guys, but I know since they'll average out, I can set aside, I can get 4 of them. Well, the good thing is you have 501st or Coruscant guards or other stuff. You're like, well, these guys intermix with each other a lot during the Clone Wars series. You'd see a lot of them. So where you might have to make up that, like, say you're setting up a diorama for pictures for a battle scene. It's like, well, I just need to take 2 501st and maybe I'll take Rex, and have it mixed in with these guys along with, Cody, or if there's another captain or whoever, or they put Fox out for the Coruscant guards. And I'm going to maybe I mix and match it a little bit, so you can still have a large setup for it.
Right.
Yep.
That if you're going to army build, maybe you just aren't able to buy quite as many as you could of some of the other ones, but you have other clones, and all you have to do is mix and match them a little bit if you already got some other ones, you know?
It just might mean that I'm only collecting Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, that too.
Because I'm in every lane, but if that's the way it goes, then I'll just focus on Star Wars.
You know what?
Joe's
Loco Lu is
DUI right now. He's like,
Loco Lu is right though. If Nate stopped getting 2 of the troopers, he would have every. You know what? I would have every hot.
Very hot toy coming out.
Yeah, like right now, I'm sacrificing the Arkham.
Harley Quinn.
No, not her. Well, I'm gonna have to sacrifice her because there's some issues with her. The Arkham.
Oh, I'm definitely
Terry
not.
McGinnis. Terry McGinnis.
Oh, you're not going to get the Batman Beyond because
I don't think
you're at the last stage where you can. I was hoping he was going to last for a while till after I had Harley and.
He's not add to cart still.
He's blue to cart.
He's blue screen right now.
Oh shit.
He's almost sold out. He's about to get
weird.
in.
He lasted quite so long because he was supposed to have one of the smallest batches of any hot toy ever. That was when he came out, and I mean he came out back in February. I think in February or early March. He came about the same time when Heavy Infantry Mando started coming from people from Sideshow. And
this is why I'm eating. Someone just gave me this.
You guys are making me hungry, man.
Someone just gave me this right now. So this is what I'm eating right now, man.
Yeah, no, but so I mean he's been in stock for a while, so we can't say that we didn't have a chance to get him.
Totally.
I mean he's been in stock for 8 months.
Us. Yep.
Yeah, but he's $281, and I wasn't buying any Arkham series at the thing. I just committed to Harley Quinn. She's on pre-order now. Why I sold my Ray figure so I could buy Harley Quinn.
But
because I want a Harley.
The more I see this, the more I'm starting to not more to starting to. I already seen this happening, but Denobi was right about this damn storm. Not to me anyway, but other collectors are complaining about the price and they complaining about not able to get all the figures and stuff like that. The storm is here and it's causing.
You can never buy everything, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nobi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Love you, bro.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Because he's the only one that was saying it the whole time. I go way back and I was looking at that big lull we had where there was just nothing. And I used that time to pay off everything. Mm-hmm. So luckily when this fall happened, I'm already paid off and I'm good. But I feel bad for the new guys that came in and they were like, oh, they're always late or they're going to have, it's not going to be shipping then. And then stuff shipping early and then they're hitting the cancel button. Sucks.
Yeah. I'm seeing that a lot now with collectors. Now, here's the thing. Here's another thing. When you go into that, you have to plan out your collection.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we can't get them all.
No,
right? We can't get them all. Hell, man, if at this point, you gotta separate the love and like of your figures or your lines, your collection. I love my figures, but there's certain characters that I like versus my love, and if I had to just separate the two, I would go for the figures I love. I love the 501st.
Right.
I'm gonna army build them. And then those I like the Batman, Batman, Terry McGinnis, Batman Beyond. I like that figure, but I don't love it to the point. If I loved it, I would have had it right now.
Right.
I would have been had it. So
I want the Arkham Knight Nightwing.
I am getting that though. That thing.
Yeah, I want that. That's fire.
Yeah, that's fire. Yeah.
Hey, John the Bot, we might have a code for you guys on the Veterans Day stream. So keep an eye out for that from Collector Zone.
Nice.
So I think usually Collector Zone sends out promo codes too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too.
Dude,
if you go to the site and
super
register,
good.
Yeah, he's cool. He reached out to me. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he is definitely will take care of you. He's a really good dude. Yeah.
Let me see. So Penny's the storm means I'm less likely to buy basic clone troopers 3 to 6. I also bought more in the aftermarket than I spent on retail items this year. So I know where my weakness is.
So Nate, have you ever sold any of your figures?
No.
Me neither. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, man.
I don't think I've sold any of my figures.
Yeah, I don't sell figures. I don't buy the sell figures either.
Yep.
I buy what I love. The reason why I buy 2 of each of certain figures is because I love that display prowess.
The only reason I know what something is worth is because I collect backwards like a stupid person, and I have to pay those prices.
Hey, it's not a flaw if you admit it.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you like look at the Justice League and you're like, oh, those are like $250, $300, no big deal. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna pass. They're not gonna make Cyborg. Then they make Cyborg.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
That's one of my regrets too, not getting them all.
Yep.
See?
Oh.
But yeah, if push comes to shove, if I need to sell something, I probably will. Maybe to pay off another figure or something, maybe.
Right.
But I have not gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, same here.
And I still love my figures, so I'm not.
Right.
I've sold my Funko Pops, some of them anyway. Some that I could sell. Others, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to sell them or not. And then, see, Dark Dress is like, I'm not canceling any of my 5 I have ordered, but I'm not pre-ordering any more at this moment.
And if you decide to sell some, let me know, because I do know a guy who collects pops, and he's crazy about them.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Like, I'm not on board and selling my pops right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you get to that point, let me know.
Yeah, I still got stories with them, like the hunts I used to have with them. It was a lot of fun. So
let me know when you're selling your hat. I'll take your hat.
He's selling it the day he retires.
I'll sell it when the day I retire. Yeah, because I can't get this hat anymore. That's the problem. You can't get this hat anymore.
I know. I looked for it, dude. That's why I said that. I know.
Is that the Granddaddy Gundam?
No, this is the Granddaddy Gundam from 079. But here's the problem with this hat, though. This hat is not named under Gundam. It's named under Giant Robot Hat or Cap, something like that. It's not Gundam, and they sold it at GameStop / Geek Store or Thinking, and they discontinued it from those stores. And I wish I bought multiple of these because I've been trying to find another hat, like just similar to this, because this thing is getting old. It still looks nice, but it's getting old. I want another Gundam hat. I might have to commission a third-party seller or somebody to make me a new one.
Yeah. No, would you go the same design?
Yeah, I want to get the same design, or at this point, something to replace this one, because I want to try and keep this nice looking as long as I can, but it's getting old. So
yeah,
nothing lasts forever. Which is
it's white.
And it's white, and also it's hard to keep the white clean. It's really hard. Nate, let me know when you are selling your Sonic hat. No, I'm not selling none of my hats. Okay, y'all out of your damn minds.
Lou wants to lay in bed and smell it.
I'll sell my hot toys before I sell my hats. Okay. What was I gonna say? So, who has been collecting for a while? I know.
Collecting what?
Collecting clone
in general.
Oh. Like, have you guys collected clone troopers from Sideshow? Because someone was asking, how long do these clone troopers last?
I haven't.
I heard their bodies give out fairly quickly within the first year or so.
So that's Sideshow, right?
Yeah, Sideshow. Their joints get really loose.
Because I'm trying to.
Dude, I want Wolf.
Yeah,
give me Wolf.
Please. I'm trying to figure out the timeline when it comes to a hot toy like Jesse and Cody and Rex. How long are they gonna last with us? Even the clone troopers from Hot Toys.
I don't know, man. The body on the 501st is pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I expect it to last a while. A lot longer than the Sideshow body, that's for sure.
As long as you don't go crazy with it should last you a long time.
Yeah,
so you mean like just breaking, like falling apart? Like that's what you're talking about?
Someone was asking about that. Like, how long do these figures last for?
Like, they're not fighting bodies, so they should last. I mean, as long as you don't mishandle them, they should last forever. Maybe not forever, but they should last at least 10 years.
There you go, Penny. The Sideshow clones are crap. The early ones. I had the 209, 2009, 2012, and they're this close to trash. But the SS Wolf for the
It's perfectly fine.
Because it's Wolfie. Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny.
I saw those sitting forever too, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get those. I want them, but I don't know. And now I'm like, damn, should have bought into those.
Do any of you guys have the Sideshow R2 C3PO?
Mm-mm.
No, you, Nate?
No.
Have you ever like seen it in hand or anything like that?
No, but it's Sideshow. Why would I get it?
I know Rod's got one, and I think he's got a Bandai die-cast 6-scale C3PO. That's the one. He's got a. You want an R2 and a C3PO that's Bandai die-cast. Awesome.
I think people are hoping a C3PO.
What's up, Dante?
Well, did you see that they're the Sideshow ones are up for a pre-order on this website? C3PO and R2.
Yeah, for Sideshow, right?
Yeah, for Sideshow though. So I wonder if they got a deal with Hottoys that they're not going to do the droids if they're still making them.
There was a licensing issue with General Grievous at the time, so I think that's one of the reasons why we haven't seen any inklings of a General Grievous from Hottoys. So
right.
So it's going to be a while before we see a freaking General Grievous, and it makes sense because General Grievous. The only time I see him coming out is with the 20th anniversary of Avengers of the Sith, which will be 2025.
So do you think we'll get Grievous first or C-3PO?
Grievous.
Yeah.
We'll see a Grievous first before we see a damn C-3PO.
What?
I'll tell you that much.
What do you think stopping them from doing a C-3PO?
Hopefully with a die-cast skeleton. Grievous.
Well, at this point, it's probably R&D. And also licensing as well. So they're trying to figure out, one acquire that figure, but then to make it, officially. But also the fact that the R&D to go into that figure is out of your damn mind. You got to include think about creating a 1/6 scale Grievous, like taking your time and figuring out how would that be possible. Do you integrate Iron Man technology into it, where has spinning arms? Hey, that's spinning hands. You know what I mean?
That'd be sick.
There's different ways to go about that, and I doubt they'll probably have spinning hands. But I would love some light up lightsabers that are integrated within the body. So within the arms, so you don't have. So it'll be a perfect figure to pull out the arms and just add the lightsaber effects to it.
Totally, and that should be fairly simple to do. And make it USB.
But yeah, make it USB. That's another thing. But also that's the thing though. If they would put that kind of R&D like Iron Man into a General Grievous, and would it sell? That's the thing. And I hope it would, because the hype for this figure was crazy. It broke the internet for the Sideshow General Grievous.
Because we thought we were getting an upgraded one.
Yeah. So,
yeah, dude.
And yes, man, Hot Collectibles, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're collecting.
Dante.
Hope your wallet is okay, because our wallets are dying out here, y'all.
What wallet?
You got me there. You got me freaking there. What wallet?
That's right. Selling blood or
yeah.
Sperm bank or something. I don't know.
Plasma. Give him plasma.
Damn, Rock's about to go in like damn.
I'm about to
Rock. Chill, Rock.
You know what? I'm gonna have to eventually. I don't know.
But yeah, guys. Let me see. 6:11. I gotta start getting ready to go to work in a minute, and also I gotta get something to eat. Yeah, or whatever I can find. You know what I mean? Because Hottoys has my money, so I don't got food. I got
Let's
these.
get the birthday boy before we leave.
I got these.
Yep.
So yeah, Lay's on a phone call right now.
Yeah, he's making business right there.
Yeah, we'll give him a few minutes.
He's working on his next pre-order.
That guy's working.
Yeah, he's negotiating.
Yeah. I have 25,000 points. Come on, you can give me a little bit more.
I swear, I'll send you a kingpin.
What? What? You can't be fueled by stale free Haribos. Oh my god, look at this. Damn, this is hilarious.
What's the expiration date on that?
I don't know. Someone gave these to me right now earlier. I was like, I'll eat it because I'm hungry. So, yeah,
Dude,
something.
At least they're Haribo.
Haribos. But
So you still think we're gonna get Pennywise soon, Nate?
I don't know at this point. I don't know because Hottoys is playing games with us. We're getting posts from the actual artists posting about this damn figure. And then we got hell. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop Ahsoka. Now, here's the thing, though. They probably won't drop Ahsoka after this. They'll probably drop another Marvel figure or something. You know how that works? They don't drop multiple IPs at once like this. You know, they drop the Star Wars or they drop the DC, and then they move over to Marvel, and then they move over to the next IP and the next IP. I don't think we're gonna get Ahsoka now. We're gonna get Ahsoka in November, but we're not gonna get her released next. It's probably gonna be. What's up?
I thought they were gonna show the Eternal characters too for the movie.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get a pre-order. Well, that's gonna be Monday. People are saying that the pre-order is gonna be released Monday for the Eternals.
So
just for Angelina.
Just Angelina. I'm crossing my fingers for Icarus and Gilgamesh, and that's it. Those are my three.
I came to the stream late, Nate. How did you like the movie? Did you like it? But did you talk about that already or no?
I didn't talk about it. I will just say this though. I'm not gonna delve into spoilers. You can wait till it hits Disney Plus. You don't have to watch it in theaters. Just pretty much the gods are angry at what happened with the snap and Thanos. So we're gonna see a lot more gods now. I'm just saying.
How many end credits scenes are there?
There's
1,
2 end credits.
2.
I give it a 6 out of 10, but I give it a 5 out of 10 because they disappointed me about one of my favorite characters.
I know who you're talking about already.
In the film, and they didn't show him any. They showed him, but they didn't show him like they should have showed him. So I'm mad about that. Like I take a 1 point off automatically.
So what bothered you more, the story or just the character development?
It was like watching
barely in it.
Yeah, he was barely in it.
He was barely in it.
It was like watching. It was like Marvel was trying to tell a story, right? It was trying to tell a National Geographic story about gods in a Marvel cinematic universe.
Is there a lot of action in the movie, like fighting scenes?
When it gets to action, yes, and
Okay.
when it gets to the action is on point. The action is on point. I tell you this much: Marvel has made a better Superman than DC. Okay, Henry Cavill is a good Superman, but as far as like Icarus is concerned, his action was really Superman. Like if I want to see Superman fight, that's how Superman would fight, just like Icarus. So, I mean, like Marvel, give Marvel a Superman movie. Let me see what happens. So
yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I don't know if I'm doing movie theaters or V and I are supposed to go watch it sometime this weekend.
It's like National Geographic. So you ever get bored watching National Geographic?
Yeah, yeah.
I literally wasn't bored. I was like absorbing the story because there was a lot of plot. Like it's fine. I like plots. The problem is I think this could have been better as a TV show, telling the story progressing versus doing a movie. And I think that's what they failed at with this movie for me. Like it's still a good movie for me. The problem is I was mad at certain other characters, but I did like Athena. I did like Gilgamesh. I did like Icarus, and those are the figures I want to get. And also, what else?
We know they're not going to make all of them.
No. Those are if they're going to make 3, that's probably going to be the 3 characters.
Right.
Yeah. That's probably going to be the 3 freaking characters they make, and I don't doubt them because the other characters didn't do crap in that movie. Well, not crap in a way. They did do stuff, but their powers are not that level like the other 3. You got your healer, you got your buffer, and they only just do that. That's pretty much half the team. The other half are like, yeah, let MCU brawling. You know what I'm saying?
So without spoiling, I mean, I'm not sure this is a spoiling question, because this is one of my favorite characters from the Marvel comics, the In-Betweener. Do they even hint him at all in that movie? I'm not sure this is a spoiler for everybody. I'm not saying they show him, but do they hint him or talk about him?
There is a hint at the end credit. There's a hint at the end credit, but I don't know who it is. There's a lot of speculation that it is him. I think it's somebody else, but I'm more excited about it. Was okay. This is a better way. Imagine. Okay, did you guys like Iron Man 2?
It was alright.
Okay.
Did you have fun watching it, even though it was okay?
Yeah.
Imagine this is Iron Man 2, but without the charm of Tony Stark. So all the laughs, all the funs of Tony Stark.
Nate, you're not hyping it up.
Because Marvel's known for the comedic side. DC's more for their serious side. So now you're basically saying this is not a funny movie at all.
It's
a more serious movie.
It's more of a serious movie. It's more of it's like telling the history of what happened with the Eternals. Is there
a particular person that's telling the history, or is just in general the characters?
It's over the place. It's National Geographic. It's National Geographic of MCU movies. It's a National Geographic of MCU. I literally I wasn't on my phone. Like I was watching it because I was absorbing all the intel. Literally, most of the theater was on their phones watching the movie, checking out. True story. I was at the top of the theater, right, and all I see is phones, checking out their Facebook accounts and Tinder accounts. I'm like, wow, y'all don't care about this damn movie. It's a full theater too. It's
that drives me nuts.
Yeah, it does.
That makes me not want to go to the theater when people are pulling out their phones all the time.
You will be more excited. You will be more excited of the end credit scenes than you are with the movie. So
it's good to know. It's good to know. See, that's what I was trying to debate. If I should go to movie theaters, just wait to Disney Plus. That's what I was trying to debate. But I'll see if V's still down. I'll go with V. But if not, I'll wait to Disney Plus.
But like I said, I cut that. I dropped it from a 6 to a 5 because they didn't do my character justice, and I know they're gonna do him justice in the sequel, of course. But they should have done a lot more. They should have done like the most epic end credit scene ever with this character. They're like, we'll wait till the next movie. You know, we'll wait till the next movie.
That kind of sucks, but I'm still gonna watch it.
But the Doc Smizzle, the audience score is doing well. It's entertaining. I've got my issues, but I enjoyed it too. What I'm saying is, for the most of the audience I was watching with, they literally did not like what they were watching because they were all over their phones the entire time. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it for what it was. I enjoyed more of the lore. I like long stories, kind of like I'll tell you this:
Watchmen.
Dune had more action. Dude had more action than this movie. Well, it's spaced out, but the storytelling was spaced out better in Dune, because Dune and Eternals, they're both long movies, but the execution was better. It was better done in Dune because they're both long movies, long stories, and Eternals was a long story, but the execution was off a bit. The pacing was off a bit. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I enjoyed it. That's why I gave it a 6. But then I gave it a 5 because you gave my boy. So I enjoyed it somewhat. Like I enjoyed it. Like if I'll see it again, I'll see it again. But I recommend just waiting till Disney Plus.
Yeah, I guess I might do that.
I got to see it in the theater.
I mean, I got a decent surround sound, so I don't mind watching it here, but.
Oh yeah,
phone thing.
Doc's Missile. Yeah, the third. Yeah, the after that, it started picking up, and I'm here like, damn, where was this movie at? The third act, right after the third act. Yeah. I'll tell you this much though: if I had a choice to spend money, I'd spend money on Dune a second time than for Eternals.
Dune was dope. I like Dune a lot.
I'll watch Dune in theaters again. Versus Eternals. I'll watch Eternals again, but if a friend wants to go see it. I won't literally go and watch Eternals again in theaters. I watch it in
Good to
Disney
know.
Plus to absorb more of the history because there's a lot of history involved with the Eternals. That's why it's like National Geographic to me. It's National Geographic. It's like History Channel, but it's like MCU trying to do a History Channel movie, but with Marvel characters or the gods of the MCU.
See, and that's why I was fearful because I don't know any of the. I mean, I know some of the characters from the comic books. I didn't really collect like the space stuff. Only Silver Surfer was the only one my brother collected, so I read his comics. So I don't know much about the characters. So that's why I was curious, like like Guardians of the Galaxy. No, I didn't know much about the characters, but when I watched the movie, I loved the movie. But this movie, that's why I hear a lot of bad things about it. So I was just curious, like I don't know the characters, so I have no attachment to the characters. But I guess I'm still gonna watch it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping
you'll enjoy it for what it is, but you understand that they could have paced it better, especially for a long movie like that. I also think they picked the wrong director/writer for this because they could have Lord of the Rings is a long ass movie and they paced that real good.
Yeah. I just want to see Silver Surfer, In-Betweener, and Galactus. I just want to see those three.
So, last question before we end the stream. So, do we actually think Boba Fett 2-pack is coming soon? Because I keep hearing it, but don't see any evidence. There was a date that was pushed back on it for the 2-pack slightly. Like, it got earlier date now than it previously was. But also, the speculation is out there because there is a show coming out in December.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't doubt it if Hottoys, if these figures are already made, right? Yeah, the Sideshow moved up the date to January and February. Yes, and also, I think Secret Base reposted the 2-pack photo again. So I'm like, okay, that's probably going to come out a little earlier than expected. So I wouldn't doubt it because the thing is, remember the Mandalorian deluxe edition. It was put out early. It was put out early in December versus the release in April. Not April. I think it was like early quarter one, winter, early winter. So I'm just saying, there's a possibility that figure might come out early. But
I think so. I think it does too.
Because what would stop them? Like, they didn't commit to the original release of Deluxe Mando. They released that early. So There's no doubt that Boba 2-pack, if it's ready and it's ready to get shipped out, they can get that out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my take on it. But hey, that's hearsay right now. So once I get word that Boba is coming out a little earlier than expected, I'll let you guys know. Or Monica will post it on 6-0 Survival Guide.
Right.
Monica.
So what figures are on November list that are coming in the next week? Batgirl, Ahsoka, Loki, 2012 Loki,
Yep.
EndGame Marvel, Pennywise.
Yeah.
Maybe Wonder Woman, the Golden Armor. Is Golden Armor Wonder Woman looking to come out early too?
I thought it was on the list, right?
Yeah, not early, but on November's list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, that's all I can think of right now. But I gotta end the stream now because I gotta go and eat. So,
all right.
Anyway, guys, anything new from the panel? Anything?
Lane,
you're
when you watch the replay, Lane, there's a birthday salute for you, buddy.
Yes. Happy birthday,
Salute.
Lane.
Happy birthday, Lane.
Ugh. Thanks for sharing.
Oh, here, I got a drop for you. It's this way. Here you go. There you go. I wish we were all in person to celebrate with Lane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy Olive Garden. I don't always go to Olive Garden, okay? It's special occasions, guys.
So I always hear this. When you do go to Olive Garden, what do you normally buy? Is it always like a certain plate?
Just unlimited soup.
Unlimited soup?
Just unlimited soup and salad and breadsticks.
Breadsticks. breadsticks.
I gotta have
more breadsticks.
I gotta have my breadsticks with my salad and my soup. So
Yeah, you dip the breadsticks in the soup. That's good.
yeah, ya tú sabes. Es like ¿sabes con los tostones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Kind of like the tostones, man. Like dip them like cookies, but they're tostones, like plátanos.
Yep. Love them.
That's what I do with the bread.
Loco Lu says Panda Express.
Panda Express. Man, if Panda Express was closer, I'd probably go there every day.
See, Panda Express is good, but you're like hungry. Like 20 minutes later, you're hungry again.
You're funny.
That is
For
true.
real.
It's true.
You get that big, the two sides and then the rice, whatever. I tear it up, and half an hour later, I'm like going back to the food court.
Yeah, you got to buy 2.
Yeah.
1 for later.
Yep.
4 entrees.
Yeah. But anyway, guys,
Right,
let me end this stream, man, because I gotta go eat and then head to work. Actually, I should have been sleeping most of my day, but I had to do the stream for old boy Jesse over here and Vaughn. That was crazy.
Absolutely.
I'm happy with these two. At least Jesse. I like Jesse a lot more.
I'm stoked on him.
He looks like Boba right there. I mean, I know it's the same clone, but like the same pose is like Boba on the throne.
Like Boba on the throne. Yo, speaking of thrones, oh my god. We're gonna have to talk about this in the next stream. I gotta remember this. But did you guys see the 1/6 scale
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones.
Yes, I pre-ordered it. That's gonna go. I'm gonna have my Jon Snow on there.
Yo, I might get this. I know I hate this show, but I might get
Dude, that
this.
looks
I'm
sick.
gonna have my Jon Snow on there, man. I can't wait.
Yo, I might.
It does look really good.
The person that was supposed to end the series on top of the throne, Jon Snow.
Yeah, what in the actual F?
320 is not bad either.
Yep.
Like they could have gotten worse with this price. You could have seen this price for like 400. But here's the thing: though, 320 here, and then you spend like, you're like, wait, no character either. Like at least with Boba, you get a character. You get his throne with him.
Right.
But that throne's a classic set piece, though. Like anybody knows that throne right there.
You gonna eat now?
Yeah.
Yeah, eat now.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. So
Send me a little bit, Ajo. Send me a little bit.
I see you guys are looking at the Iron Throne.
Oh my God, Lane is back. Yo, we were about to end the stream, bro.
Lane, I did a salute for you, buddy. I did a whole salute for you.
That my parents called.
You look stressed back there.
That was a call I had to take. You guys were about done?
Yeah. We're trying to buy you some time.
Oh, well, I was going to say, Nate, if you're looking at this, then you got to look at the Bobu.
Which one?
The Bobu? The Ray Harryhausen, from Clash of the Titans.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got to look at that. Wait, is that a life size or a 6 scale? What is that?
I saw that.
I have zero idea. I just saw the Bobu the other day and was like, oh my God, it's that really annoying
I kind of wanted it.
From that they decided not to use in the remake.
Yeah, I mean the remake wasn't that good though.
I like the original. I like the original one. Like the remake was all right. Wrath of the Time. That was like a bad God of War video game.
Yeah, it was.
It just.
I don't know. Like
he's on the front. He's on the front page.
Oh no! I know that. What I'm trying to figure out is what's this thing made of?
I think it's resin.
It's probably something not worth the amount of money since that thing got turned into a pile of slag.
I still gotta get it. I know Doc's getting it too. I know that. Yep. See, they're ready. Yep. Me and Doc on the same page. I saw him posting on Facebook the minute I saw.
That's the throne we got to put Boba on.
Yeah.
If that's a set scale, then you can put Boba on there.
I don't think Kingpin could fit. I don't think Kingpin could sit on that throne.
Well,
he could lean on it. He could put a foot on top of it.
And he's like, "Go eat your food, Nate." I'm trying to, man. I'm trying.
I'm not letting getting Nate get away that quickly.
Yeah.
I'm getting that, man.
I'm not sure. I might get.
Nate, do you have room for anything like that?
Yeah.
Polystone.
Yeah, I still got room, but I'm trying to figure out if I need it. You know, I don't have any Game of Thrones characters. And
I'm going to use the old statement, don't you believe him?
It's 6 scale too, man. I don't have any Game of Thrones characters. If Game of Thrones Season 8 did well for me, then yeah, I would have had some Game of Thrones figure lines. But I should have gotten Jon Snow though. I still might look that up. I think Jon Snow's still doing well, resale wise. So resale wise, I mean like enough for me to buy it. Let me see. I will pre-order them once I get the coupons I need this month, because they should be coming in about a week or two. Once I get those coupons in, I am going in and pre-ordering those 2 clones.
Yeah, you must have a stockpile of coupons, man.
Towards the end of the month or something, or in the middle of the month. So once the coupons, I keep raising up my freaking points because I keep constantly buying at freaking Sideshow. The points keep rising up, and whenever it hits like the $100-$200 range on my points, I just go and drop it on a figure.
Yeah,
an Iron Man or a quarter scale figure.
Well, that's what I'm holding off my points for. Currently, I'm going to be saving them up to use on the, the War Machine Mark 1 reissue.
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting on that. I got to see if it's going to fit after I put my Iron Patriot 2.0 in.
Oh, okay, Penny. Okay, I'm going. So, Lane, final thoughts on Jesse and the gang.
Get Jesse. Think about Vaughn.
Oh, so you're saying no to Jesse?
I said get Jesse.
Okay.
Think about Vaughn.
Oh, okay. Get Jesse. I'm about to say, like, wait a minute. What happened here?
For the price point that they're at, you should definitely, if you're deciding between those ones, like I said, I am on I don't know about those. It'll kind of depend how much I already got Hottoys wise or statue wise, because as soon as I'm able to, I'm pre-ordering that Black Widow statue from Queen Studios. So that's going to be $650 like October, December of that year that I'm still going to owe on it.
So when is this coming out again? Let me see.
October, December.
There's a few figures coming out during the October, December.
Well, I mean, that's also Cro-Mando, so that's $375. The Batman, if you're collecting Batman Arkham Knight, the Batman XE suit is coming out during that time.
Hot Toys is army building on October, December route.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know about, I mean, they've announced a lot of stuff. I mean, I think that's when, like the WandaVision figures should be roughly around hitting. Like, the White Vision, the regular Vision. Or maybe they're a little bit before that, like July to September. The Scarlet Witch figure from WandaVision is supposed to be hitting. I think that's when the 375 Captain Puerto Rico hits.
Captain Puerto Rico 3.0 Wepa.
Or maybe that's the late summer. I'm not 100% sure. So that's a 375 figure right there. I think isn't that when, or maybe it's beforehand? Is that when the Mark V suiting up Iron Man is supposed to hit?
Really, October?
Maybe. I think that's before then, though. Probably.
One quick second. Lane, happy birthday. The only bad thing about drinking beer where I eat anything all day is I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go. I know Nate's trying to go too. So I'm gonna leave now. I gotta use the bathroom. Yep. Nate, happy birthday. Right, Lane, happy birthday. I wish I was there with you, buddy.
I'm like, Nate, it's your birthday. All right, but that would be my only thing. Take care.
See ya.
Latest.
All righty, well, that's kind of my main stuff. And man, Nate, why are we only seeing half? You're going split screen there.
Because it was in a different mode, but when Rock left, it ruined the panel.
Yeah. So, Joe, what are you? So, how are you feeling on both of these two?
It's a go on both of them, and the only question is it going to be 2 Jessies instead of 1 because of the head sculpt?
So you might do 1 as Jesse and then as like another captain or ARC trooper.
Because I've got OCD and it's ridiculous. So I know what to do about it.
I feel him on that. Man. I'm debating about it. I might decide just to get 2 Jessies and 1 Vaughn, because I was thinking of getting just 2 Vaughn so that I mix and match head skulls. But then I have 2 I have 2 Codys. I have 2.
Dude, don't worry, he'll be fine. I need to go get set for my dinner too. But I'll just say at the end of the day,
Mr. Musashi, here's the thing. I feel like the White Vision is going to do poorly. Is anyone hyped for that? I'm hyped for the figure, but it's going to do poorly because people are not hopping on the Vision line or Wanda at this point. So, but the thing is, Vision is probably there won't be another figure of him possibly. Like they probably won't drop another figure of him, and if they do, it's probably going to be a different version of him with different colorings and stuff like that versus the White Vision. So,
and that Vision looks a lot better than that other Vision.
I like the White Vision though. Like, so
yeah, the White Vision looks good.
It pops in your display, and you could pair him up with your regular Vision.
Yep. I think. How do you think? Just last thought with. How do you think the with that? Because I think that, and do you think the what do you call it? The Falcon and Winter Soldier figures are going to do well at all, or do you think they're probably going to be?
The only one that's probably going to do well is
between even then maybe the Lokis, like of those three shows, because I think
Loki's doing awesome. Those bestsellers they've been hitting hard in the bestsellers. Like, let me show you here real quick.
I think they were number one, weren't they, for Marvel?
Yeah, they're still number one. Okay, so let's look at it because I think the only one out of the Falcon and Winter Soldier line pre-orders that's doing well is Captain Puerto Rico 3.0. And that's it. That's the only one that's doing well, pre-order wise, with the bestsellers. Everybody else is just bottom feeders.
Well, Wanda for a while was pretty good. She was the number one Marvel figure.
Yeah, she was doing pretty good too. Because the thing is, not many people had a Wanda anyway. The newer collectors anyway, like me. When I was coming in, I didn't have a Wanda, and every Wanda was like over damn priced at this point. So let me see. Go to pre-release.
She never really had a cool costume either.
She was okay. I think I liked the Civil War one. I think there's a version where she was like real, like red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they ever release that one, or it was a prototype?
I wasn't collecting that. I'm not sure.
So yeah, the Sylvie and Loki are doing awesomely,
really well.
I'm surprised, considering that these were put out so long after the show came out. Like I thought they were dropping the ether. Mysterio, I guess, because he's probably approaching here where he'll be in stock soon.
Yeah, and then Infinity War Ultron is doing Infinity Ultron's doing very well.
Look at is Spider-Gwen been shipping out to anybody? I don't remember seeing anybody saying notices from Sideshow.
I haven't seen anything shipping out with Spider-Gwen.
Yeah, I got it from overseas, so I don't know.
Yeah. The Loki's up there. Captain Carter's been doing pretty good. That's the Captain Puerto Rico I want. 2012. But yeah, look, we're going down beyond beyond the Iron Patriot now.
There you go. So okay, we're going down. Venom finally in the freaking bottom.
He should be, considering no one's been able to pre-order him for a while.
Iron Patriot, Iron Weapon. See, Captain Puerto Rico 3.0 is competing with Silver Centurion here. It's not bad. He's not doing bad. Like I said, like everybody else from the shows have not been doing well. Other than Captain America 3.0, the Lokis, Wanda, everybody else has been down here. Then we got Vision down here. Then we got Winter Soldier. That
is such a boring looking figure.
Why did they do this figure, man? It's ridiculous.
Just should have done the flashback or slightly different changes to the old Winter Soldier one.
I'm waiting for that
Winter
2.0.
Soldier.
I'm waiting for that 2.0.
That is the one figure I feel like saddest about is that Taskmaster, because I think that's an amazing looking figure. That Taskmaster.
It is.
I love it, but
it looks cool.
But they just I was gonna get it even if it was just. Joe, what originally I was doing I was doing a Spider-Man setup. I was gonna have Mysterio, and I was gonna get Taskmaster because I know he's not Sinister Six, but he's I was thinking of it more like the comic version where he's a mercenary. I was gonna get him and Mysterio going against Miles Morales 2020 and Classic Suit Spider-Man, and kind of and the Mysterio Iron Man illusion. Like kind of a diorama battle setup. Then I saw Taskmaster and found out what happened to him, and I went, "Ow!" And his price point now is really good. Anyway, Nate, sorry.
It's all good. This is getting your thoughts.
Anyway, let's get you out of here so you can go eat.
So yeah, there's Vision right there. Everybody was talking about him. Look, White Vision is
He's
competing
near
with
the
the
bottom. He
Cyborg.
just ahead of Armored Deadpool. That's another thing that hasn't been doing great. Armored Deadpool. He's behind Venom.
Well, it's
Iron
not doing
Man.
well here, right?
Yeah.
But anything Iron Man over there is
huge.
It's huge. So
is that? Do you think that one is doing well over there? Because he's a more unknown character than regular Tony Stark Iron Man.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's doing better over there.
I would think so.
Because it's the Iron Man. So.
And then there's Venomized Iron Man, which is something. But Cyborg just released, didn't it?
Yep.
So you mean Cyborg Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is basically the classic suit with a bunch of other crap put on it. So they put out use this classic suit basically to put the Spider-Man Cyborg variant instead of getting classic suit out first.
Penny, I enjoy. Thank you for caring, Penny. Thank you for caring.
Okay.
But yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it.
Yeah.
I would love to keep talking, but I gotta eat so I can go to work in an hour and then make this hot toy money.
Hey, well, I'll be working OT for the HT tomorrow, my friend. So, gotcha.
Nate should have ended the stream 30 minutes ago. Oh man. Yeah. I'm ending it. Oh my! Wait a minute.
What?
4 minutes till 5 hours. We're gonna have to talk about.
No, Nate.
Nope. 5 hour mark will end it. I just noticed this. We're only 6 minutes away from a 5 hour stream.
Let's break in.
We are.
We'll spend the last 5 minutes to drive off the entire rest of the channel. Let's all do our best Smurfs. La 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 la. Traveling music and as annoying Smurf sounding voice as we can.
It's only 6 minutes.
La 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 la. 23 minutes later. Thanks, Penny. But that's the figure. Honestly, I think of just for weird figures, I'm super excited for that Mysterio Iron Man. Just because it's such a weird and different thing. But that Cyborg, were either of you guys ever interested in that Cyborg when it was announced for the
Cyborg Spider-Man? I was interested because of how
Toy
weird
Fairs? Why is it
how weird it was.
I was. Yep.
And then what happened?
Well, the thing is, I'm waiting for the No Way Home stuff, so that's why I haven't pre-ordered this bad boy.
Okay.
So I'm waiting.
It's $270.
$270, and we should have seen the norm back then.
Right.
This was at $270 here, and then $270 for Zombie Hunter Spidey. Hottoys was throwing us these freaking hints that the prices were going to go up. You know what I mean? These hints were coming. We just didn't see it back then. Now
Miles 20. Now, do you know? Yeah, I mean the Cyborg Spider-Man. I think that's I mean, there's nothing for it that says to me "Hey, I need to get this." Are either you getting the Iron Strange?
I am getting the Iron Strange because now I'm not a big fan of the Mark 50 suit. Right, but I do like the design with the Iron.
With the Eye of Agamotto or Agamotto.
Yeah, I really like this. I really liked it when I first heard it about the deleted scene that happened, with this character. And the reason why there was a deleted scene and the deleted concept was because originally they didn't know if Tom Holland was coming back as Spider-Man for Infinity War. That's why they had this moment happen with Doctor Strange getting the suit, because that's when Tony Stark saves him with the suit. But the reason why I'm getting this, though, not only because of the design of the Iron Strange into it, but also the accessories. You can use the accessories from this one, like the attack here, the quad attack from the Iron Suit. That's the attack you saw with the Mark 50 versus the Squidward.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot the big guy's name. What's the big guy's name?
Obsidian.
Yeah. That was the fight they had right here. I want to set this up with my Mark 50. That would be nice. And also the fact that this is the head sculpt that pretty much Doctor Strange had when he was at Titan talking with Thanos. That moment. I want this head sculpt on my Doctor Strange. But the current one I have, I want to move this head sculpt over to that character that I have.
So do you have him pre-ordered already?
No, I didn't pre-order this one just yet.
So you could get okay. So you haven't got to see like the sword extra.
Yeah, I missed out on the sword, but I'm okay. I don't need the sword. But I am holding out that if they pop up, my wait list, if it goes up for it, I'll pre-order them because it's about the same price.
Your food is in the microwave.
Yes, I'll head over in just a minute. Which figure on a pre-order or in stock that is doing poorly will become a grail because they are underproduced, Nate? Damn. If we're talking about,
jeez,
damn, that's a lot of figures.
Yeah,
that's a lot of figures right now.
That's like what? How many are currently available? Like 140.
Damn, that's which figure on the pre-order or in stock? Damn, that's a really tough question there because
Lando,
that's a good one. Yeah, Lando didn't do well in the bestsellers, right?
Yeah,
and it's underproduced for a figure like that,
right?
And it is it's a legacy figure.
Yep.
Yeah, and he didn't have something like unique. He's got a legacy look to him, but he didn't have like something necessarily flashy accessories, or he didn't have like a trooper with a look, or battle armor or whatever. Where he has obviously being an iconic character for the original trilogy. There wasn't something special that might have hooked other people who were not maybe huge OT fans or something like that, or
right
them necessarily. So that may have contributed too.
Maybe Tusken Raider.
Ooh,
yeah.
Damn, Tusken Raider, Mysterio.
Yeah,
I know it's doing well.
I don't know. I think they made enough Mysterios. I don't know about him.
I don't know, man.
I don't. It's hard to judge. I mean, even though he's a Spider-Man universe one, like isn't he the first villain that they made in quite a while of Spider-Man?
That is true.
Yeah, this is the first Spider-Man villain in
where
the
he could
MCU.
fall may depend a little bit, at least with the movie collections, may depend on how many villains and who we get from No Way Home. Like if we only get maybe like say they only make a Doc Ock or something. I mean, if they make 4 villains from it, where you've got a choice of 4, things, that's probably going to affect him. But if
I'm just surprised Yelena's doing well.
Yeah,
there's not a whole lot of like different or super interesting with her look to her figure at all. I could see possibly, and we did need to let you go, Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of ones currently available, I could see possibly Cat. Maybe Hydra Stomper.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that could be.
Now, how much Grail for how much that's going to be? I'm hesitant a little because that's $625. So how much can it honestly go up? People would spend on it, unless it was super like the DeLorean or a vehicle or something like that, and it's a power pose. But I guess I would say because of starting price point where I don't think they're going to make a whole lot, meaning his criteria, that's one I could see. Plus, it's what if, it's not a mainline movie or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the Hydra Stomper. The ones that people are just missing their chances because of either the price or like I don't watch What If.
But we know the biggest one is going to be the Kingpin.
The Kingpin. Oh,
he'll definitely be the biggest one.
He's the biggest, but the biggest what? See, I didn't clarify the biggest what.
The biggest fail.
The biggest fail for sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey Nate, should we let you go?
Yeah. My last thing. I think White Vision will probably be hit that area as well.
Because, Marvel
because he's so unique. That color is so unique for a figure like that right now, and people probably want to get that for future other shows that he comes out with. I doubt that Hottoys will probably make another Vision like that one at this point. And also, he is a character from the comics as well, White Vision. So it's based off an actual character from the West Coast Avengers. So that's one thing you want to keep in mind as well. And I think Visions, they didn't in the resale market. It took a minute for them to do well in the resale market until they until the hype started driving up again. So. But we can delve more into that.
That might be a good topic for I know we've touched on a little bit.
Yeah.
Is maybe Sunday. That might be a good time to say, hey guys, here's something I want you to think about for a little bit, and we're going to come back to it.
Yeah.
What do you think might be? Yeah, we're think about of current available figures, or maybe current upcoming figures, not one currently available, but ones maybe you have on pre-order or we've looked at that are upcoming between now and early 2023, and we're going to look at what is do you think could be a Grail figure? Like maybe there's two you think for different properties could be big in those circles, and then we can come back to it like later in the stream after people had some time to think about it.
Loco says armorized Deadpool is 5 kingpins.
It's 5 kingpins.
Yeah.
Out of 5.
Well, it's a cool figure.
5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
5 out of 5 kingpins.
Lose a little bit biased.
Yeah. That's don't bring in Maz. Maz will destroy Loco Lu right now.
Well, hey, everybody had a good time with everybody today.
Yep.
Nate.
Thanks for
made the
stopping
birthday. I had a lot of fun on the birthday today.
Happy
birthday.
Sorry for disappearing for like 25, 30 minutes.
It's all good. We spent 25 minutes talking about figures, and then people asking what happened to Lane.
I just was like, I was just there doing my thing. Maz was the only one we were missing today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I will be coming back maybe tomorrow morning. We also, because I keep forgetting to upload this damn video complete, we will have, I wanted to set up the video today for review, but I don't know. I might upload the video today for review. It's the Solo Mall review that Christopher did, and it's freaking awesome. I loved it, and I am probably going to have it either up tonight or Saturday morning. Because it's already uploaded now. I just haven't finished editing the titles and all that jazz. Right. So, I'll probably have it up by tomorrow. I wanted to get it up today, but I think it'd be better tomorrow. So, expect that. And yes, morning stream maybe. If some figure comes out tonight, then I'll probably do a morning stream with you guys. But Sunday morning, though, Sunday night, we are going to have the regular 6 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern stream. So, the Out of Your Mind stream Sunday.
Sick.
But yeah, looking forward to it.
Anyway, the Grievous review was awesome.
Oh, you loved it, did you?
Yeah, I finally had a chance. I was kind of running in the background and stuff. Yeah, you guys make Grievous a million times more fun figure than that.
Yeah.
Something. I almost said for that something deserves.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, we had fun. You did see that I was sort of disappointed with the figure because I'm like, damn, it's breaking apart on me. Like, literally, this Grievous, no joke, true story. Like, Andy and Civ pretty much wanted to see the horror in my face as I was like, the figure was breaking down on me. Yeah. As we progressed with the unboxing, like literally, no joke, this figure was breaking down. It's crazy how bad. I feel sorry for Guy from the unsealed reveals, man, because it was unsealed reveal.
They put him in such a bad spot, dude, because like he can't win. He's in a no-win situation live.
I don't know. I know they were trying to. You heard me rant about how that figure. Sideshow had their spot during May the 4th where they Hottoys hit us with the blurg. And everybody went blah to the blurg. And then they had a chance with that. And then they just tanked themselves. Like, they damaged just for all of their figures with that figure.
Yeah, at this point, like, that reputation is, like, yeeted.
Those Clone Wars ones can be fantastic, but of course, what are we all saying? We all think, oh man, the bodies are going to be garbage before they even come out, and that is Grievous, like in people's heads a little bit, and they may end up being great. But
my last take on it, before we end the stream, we gotta keep saying that. Anyway, before we end the stream, my last take on it is that I think the only way they'll be redeemed if they deliver Anakin and Kenobi animated Perfect. I mean, they had to be 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Nothing average. It has to be 8 out of 10. The body, the material. It has to be, as they say, I think I never heard them say they're hot toy quality themselves, but people are saying they've been saying it. I'm like, I never heard that.
I've never heard it either.
I've never heard that either.
They're advertising that they are hot toy quality, and if they've been saying it, I just haven't had time to actually listen to that. But if they have, come on, you gotta really deliver that hot toy quality on a Sideshow figure, guys. That you guys keep saying.
You can do it.
You can do it. That's the only way they'll find a redemption is that Anakin and Kenobi, because that General Grievous is out of your damn mind.
We're finishing on a positive spot.
Damn, damn, Penny, damn, nah, fam. Those Jedi rolls are peeling already. Damn,
dude. So true.
But anyway, we will see. We either tomorrow or we will see everybody on Sunday evening.
Sunday.
Damn. Yeah, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, like Lane said, or Sunday. But anyway, guys, remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And may the weapons be with you.
Thank you, everybody, and have a good night.
Bye.